What is up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Streamer bros, what the fuck is that, bro? What is up, chat? Welcome to the stream.
Probably one of the best chemistries in the league right now.
Yeah.
And so, they make these risky plays together. And, I hope to see that more often.
Yeah, one thing with Mod is I feel like he's the kind of duelist player that has no fear. He's willing to kind of take any fight, take any amount of space, and trust that even if he dies, at least his teammate will be able to follow up on that.
कितना टाइम बचा लो ना?
We were watching Breeze and we saw Mod and Scuba doing a crazy play, but they did it together. So I think that does play into the synergy of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's just a confidence.
I'm late, भाई. Actually बात कर रहा था हर्ष भाई से.
We're praising me on yesterday, and for good reason. But you know, sometimes you gotta remember, Mod and Scuba kind of did the same thing. They won a world championship.
Scuba literally came in the first round of the first game.
Excited to see D1. D1 is not playing, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
good morning.
Here. Speaking of Scuba, though, we had an opportunity to catch up with him following the loss against MIBR. This is what he had to say.
Energy 100 Thieves pehle hai na.
We learned that we have to continue to play our game, even though MIBR made it really hard for us. The way that they play, they have operator outlaw all the time, and you're scared to take fights, and you're scared to peek because you don't want to get opt. And so for us, we just it's very similar to what happened to us.
What's up?
Like when we played 100 Thieves, we were just getting opt all the time, and we were scared. We didn't play our own game. And, it reminds me a lot of that loss against 100 Thieves last split before champs, and I think it's just we're gonna learn from it and move forward.
Well, I will definitely say, Jonah, that the sweet irony of it all is that they're facing 100 Thieves.
Struggling against the op and outlaw. When I was playing, we had a term called the OSPOS treatment, and it didn't have to be. We didn't have to be playing against OSPOS. It was always don't give them a shot. If we were thinking about using our drone early or using extra util, just use it. Just deny him that shot. And honestly, more teams should do that. When you have a star player like him, you just cannot give him a shot.
Yeah, you have to shut down an individual like that. Otherwise, he runs roughshod all over the place, and before you know it, you're in the middle bracket. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions from our broadcast team and see where the chips landed here. Okay, all right.
Wow. Emily, why did you get shocked?
Okay. See a couple. Jonah, you went for Cloud9. Why are you feeling
Honestly, I was not.
G2 haregi? I don't think so. Aaj haregi.
Yeah.
And they look terrible.
Last game
but G2 after a loss, they always come back stronger. But looking at Cloud9, they have Oxy coming back. I think they're gonna have that honeymoon phase.
That fire
again. Yeah, they want to win that for him. So
for sure. This is gonna be a good day.
And I'm surprised you didn't. I think we just saw that champs can be taken down, and I think that just kind of opened up a little weakness. We saw a little bit of weakness when they were doing their defaults. Like I said, when they're playing like a unit, it's great. But when you find that weakness, which I think
Oxy's back,
it kind of falls apart.
Great point there. All right, folks, 4 heavy hitters are about to take the stage. VCT Americas Kickoff starts
Demon 1 से replace
right
कर देना चाहिए. Yep. Hi Sai bhai. Skirmish, I guess दिखा दी already. सोया नहीं सोया ना ब्रो. कितने घंटे सोया मैं? 5 घंटे सोया.
Against 100 Thieves, they're looking pretty good this season, so I'll give them their respect there.
Almost 5 घंटा. Junapi hit watch.
Under control, stop him from doing all this crazy stuff he's been doing. I think we'll be good. I would say it's going to be a very contested game, but I'm going to have to give us the edge, honestly.
A side, and it looks like he might just get backstabbed as well.
Wow, अच्छा खेला था Scuba वो दिन भाई.
I'm not really
Dark Circle सारे सोया करो. मेरे का Dark Circle सारे भाई पागल.
Beating everyone, and it doesn't matter how good the people you play against are. And I'm just excited to face energy.
मेरे Dark Circles कैसे आएंगे भाई? मेरे और Dark Circles के बहुत ये है. बहुत दूर के रिश्ते हैं.
This team has so much
आंखें tired होगी.
They've come in so strong. They've come out swinging. Everyone has been talking about how this is the
goated. आज ये लोग अगर हरा दिए ना एनआरजी को, मजा आ जाएगा. Genuinely मजा आ जाएगा.
is not going to happen again this year. So far, they've looked really good. We
Thanks,
talked about power friendship, and I really feel like they're getting that synergy down to a T.
Yeah, they are a new 100 Thieves here. They are a unit. We have a lot of freedom on the team, and I think they're going to make the most out of it.
गलती से भी एनर्जी हरा दिए ना
100 Thieves.
खत्म है.
A great opportunity for them here to continue to march forward in this bracket.
For
Let's go ahead
Mad
and
Lion
bring
60
out their opponents, the world champions, looking to keep the drive alive here in this tournament. You have NRG.
NRG, they showed us yesterday.
Important game for them.
A little bit of a weakness, but
At
it's
least
okay
stream
because when
you
are the world champions, you expect these guys to go back in the server, talk about what went wrong, and see how they can fix a lot of those little mistakes.
Yeah, and I just can't.
उस दिन ओडिन नहीं चलाई ब्रॉक ने इसलिए हार गए थे.
So I know this game means a lot.
देख लो, no Odin, no party.
I feel like they had a lot of time to watch this game back and recognize
Somebody
these
letting
little
speak
cracks
today.
that they're showing.
Yeah, no, but it is quite something though. I will say, and we're going to talk about what Scuba was saying earlier. It's like you got to avoid the ops, you got to avoid the snipes. You gotta avoid cryo. That's gonna be so hard to do, right?
I want to see a little bit more confidence from them for sure. Talking like that, it's a little disappointing. You're like, man,
true.
You guys got Mata, dude. Like, just go at it.
Ain't that the truth?
Ooh,
All right.
Haven.
Yeah, Haven, Corrode, and Split if necessary. So what do we make of these maps, team? Where's the chips falling here?
I'm really excited to see Haven. I just love seeing 3 bomb site maps. I think there's a lot of push and pull on that, and I think we'll kind of see where if Energy is able to kind of fix their defaults and not get picked apart on that. And 100 Thieves kind of see what kind of game plan and strategies they have going into this, like they've had prepared for every other map we've seen so far.
I'm honestly surprised that 100 Thieves didn't pick Breeze, because we saw NRG kind of struggle on that. We saw 100 Thieves being really good at it. But I'm really curious what they bring to the table with this Haven. But the Crow definitely makes sense for NRG. We saw them slam the other day on that.
Yeah. And looking at this map pool, this is going to be a super entertaining series. Haven, I feel like, is a perfect map to start off on.
Yeah.
And
hey, you look so खेल रहे, you look Fade खेल रहे.
Corrode, NRG, historically, that's the best map. So I know they're going to come out swinging to try to get this first map done.
But we also got to look at Corode for 100 Thieves, because they've had a pretty good run
on
so far, with that weird comp running the double Sentinel. And I think that there's still a lot more to come from that. So that map will be very interesting to see if they change anything up, if they're running the same comp. How will they read this energy?
I want to see the Sage again. I love that.
Yeah, it does feel like there's still so much more experimentation on a map like Corode. Whereas like toward the end of the season, very figured out map. Everyone knew what they wanted to do on it. Just like spam through the walls. But like this time around, there does feel like there's so many more layers to it. Let's go ahead and take a look at the agent select here. Okay, got ourselves a Vito out of the gate. That's interesting. What do we think about that?
I really like it because Cryo on Vito has been super aggressive. I think I've seen him lurk both on attack and defense, if that's possible. He was constantly kind of flanking and being there, pushing aggressively when he was playing on the Crow. So I think it definitely makes sense to kind of pull it out on the Haven.
I'm curious to see if Vito will be playing towards that A site, right, Jonah? Because you said that playing retake A is not a fun thing, and with the Vito, you can kind of deny a lot of that util, making it easier for people to anchor.
Yeah, and Cryo, when he gets that option, he's gonna have 2 potential op shots with his double TP. So getting that first pick is gonna be massive for this.
All right, folks, we're ready for map 1. So let's go ahead and send it down to your casters. Here's Rivington and his beard coordinator, Van Silly.
What do I do? I do this?
Yeah.
Is it this?
All right. No, that's good. Perfect. And I think this is the perfect set of maps to start on Haven. Neither team has played it yet. Then we go to Corode, where both teams think they're better right now. Oh, it's going to be such a good series, Van
Definitely, because 2025 was basically the best map for Energy going to Corode, and now in 2026, I mean, 100 Thieves are looking quite good on that map too. But to kick things off on Haven is super
अगर आज गलती से भी 100 Thieves जीत गई ना अर्ज
This is Timotino's start basically at the VCT, split the Neon, as has been basically a wailing crush the whole time. But what I like about this, though, is that the look for both of these compositions is that you still want to bring speed and aggression into this map. And it makes sense to switch away from the Whaley because of the gap that
Thank you for the membership, Pranjal bhai.
The corridors are so long. So it doesn't really make sense if you're trying to hold for those quick select kills. Try to fight quickly and use that speed that Neon, where you see Mata currently working towards this A site.
2-0 नहीं 2-1.
Really liking the Vito. Bring it all the way to
अभी
the
जीते थे
well.
उसके बाद दोनों हारे थे ना
split और They stick towards that short side, and it looks like they will try to anchor.
One side.
Pinch from both sides here on the retake. Nice hit for NRG.
इतना जल्दी खत्म हुआ था कि याद ही नहीं.
The thing is, right now they haven't taken Sewer's control for Energy, so they have to keep that up. Be aware of that when Scuba's going to look for that fight.
Mata already trying to slide. Already trying to make them crosshairs break as they start diving into the site. 100 Thieves are waiting for Asuna to get to this other side, but they had to go just a little early.
Hey, Asuna woman
kills. And now it's just going to be Asuna down in sewers once they find him. A nice round by Energy here. Walked up pretty methodical and took all the space they could, really.
अरे उनका है green, right?
कहाँ green है उनका red है
अरे दूसरी jerseys देखो उनकी
guaranteed at this point. Also, we'll just look for some damage, but still a great look for Energy to kick off this series. You're seeing the strengths and weaknesses and how you try to approach
this. Energy अलग jersey पहनी है.
You're not playing against a Viper. It's a standard sewers and long A hit. But now that you have a Viper and you're getting some contact, this wall comes up, so what do? Scale up towards that long side first, and then go for that second wave util, swing through, disrespect your opponent's wall, and then pincer from the bottom of the
मेरे को तो लग रहा है one side मारेंगे Energy.
Oh.
अबे वो Cheetos कैसा खा रहा था?
That looked tasty.
Getting ready. I feel like it's gonna be a long series. You better.
Cheetos.
Yeah, keep your
snacks now. Yeah, get your energy up.
वे लोग fade क्यों खेल रहे हैं? एक fade खेल रहे हैं, एक सोआ खेल रहे हैं. Haven पे सोआ fade.
In terms of the active information you're trying to get, you're playing a Vito for the side of 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at a 3-sided map, usually you have a Cypher, you have a Cage, and you're looking for a util with Alarm Bot or whatnot. This time you only have that chokehold for the side of Vito, and you're just going to basically try to leverage sound cues to try to deny these hits over on that C side. So this will be also a perfect opportunity for Energy to really work that map, slower defaults, and force these rotates to happen. I mean, 100 Thieves are very
mouse कौन सा है? मुझे pink में नहीं आता.
But once we get to these rifle rounds, I'll be intrigued to see how 100 Thieves will want to hold their defensive lines.
A lot of patience here for Energy.
W
just kind of freezing the round out for a moment.
जीतेगी भाई, Energy जीतेगी.
Space they need here to play. 2-0. I don't think they're going to be doing too much pushing right now. Nobody's excessively over on alt points right now. And it's just the die to spike for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's the difference as well as the initiators between Vora and Brock. Not too many times do we see a fade being played on this map either. And Silva will allow for you to get like these darts through the Viper walls, through the Neon walls. Try to get those double bounces to force players to look for that dart and break it where you can flood through. So
Energy से दोबारा shadow energy but MIBR cool.
Something worked upon on their side.
MIBR अच्छी team है
brought it out as a test during these Sentinels.
I don't think so 100 Thieves उतनी strong है.
Actually playing a chamber instead of a Vito. So when
जो world champions को हराएंगे.
From the side of Cryo, he was putting up huge numbers on that chamber. But the thing is, right now,
one side मारेगी
as a
Energy.
Vito, you don't have that free escape yet. You have to look back at your TP to get through. So he's gonna have to be smart on those positions.
Energy one-sided जीतेगी क्या?
Or if he is.
As well, it could start.
कहाँ चले गया भाई?
Look grim.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
That alt retake, the
Energy
Nightfall,
one-sided
the
जीतेगी क्या?
Interceptor, the kind of util overwhelm they can have with this team could be pretty
तुम बोलो तो सही.
powerful, but that's an ultimate every so
तुम
often.
मेरी टट्टी खाओ
They're
क्लच
going to
भाई.
allow Energy to get
तुम बोलो ना.
the bonus will be telling.
तुम बोलो ना.
आज जी को हराने वाला एकमेव इंसान
अच्छा मतलब खेल रहा था मैं वहाँ पे. हाँ पीसी में बैठ के सबके.
अरे नजर एक बहुत क्रेजी वेपन होती है भाई जो तुम्हारे अंदर है ना. वो है ना वो.
रहने दो भाई.
उसके वजह से हुआ ही है.
That allows now 100 Thieves, even though they have less util to get active information, to still have good numbers on the heavy side, where now Energy will have to push and prod and try to get rid of some util.
हाँ चलेगा करते हैं.
They're looking around, not really getting pinched in, but a lot of sound here. Timotino can start to grab and relay back. He should be able to avoid this drone. Or something like that. Timotino likes to make a play.
Done, bro.
He gets closer.
Usually मतलब Saturday better day होता है, but अपन कल ही करेंगे.
Right into lobby himself.
Saturday को भी करेंगे, कल भी करेंगे.
Little does he know, Scuba's still watching the back here as Energy starts to execute on B.
उसने trap इधर ही BP लगाया बस.
BA link is really where the fight is for now. But everybody gets in safe to set up.
Yeah, to choke.
भाई आज ओडिन निकल गई ना, वो दिन ओडिन नहीं निकली थी.
But this is that position right there. Timothy already knows, slides through.
You what?
He's hacking,
that's an opener. 100 Thieves start crunching in.
This kid, look at how much attention he's drawing too.
Bro, wait.
Oh my God.
Ethan
stands no chance in sight as the rest of 100 Thieves bring up the rear.
शायद check
and
किया
they say,
होगा.
"Here, Timo, we got this for you too. Here's a present."
Oxy is back.
Yeah, he doesn't need a double dash and recall. He's just gonna slide in your
He's
face
pushing
and
him
kill
to
you
get
while
this.
sliding.
No way.
playing some Modern Warfare 2/COD 4 stuff right now.
You would think he's window. You have a little bit of time to walk around now. He's already at box on
Bro, ये कुछ भी agent है भाई.
And the bonus will not go to NRG. That third round goes to 100 Thieves.
We'll be glad for the checkmark now with the official agent switch from Timotino from that Waylay to that Neon is bringing huge success to get their first gun round for 100 Thieves.
बेचारा Kiko खड़ा ही रह गया.
Round for them. Kiko's actually been up on the attack side. You're seeing how slow it's been for the extremities. 400 Thieves in the last few rounds. They're looking to once again add that pressure, starting things off on the mid side though, and actually using first wave util to break that chokehold if they can.
Huh?
Yeah, insta plays. Kiko, grab this. Let me make.
नहीं कर्मा का है.
Take it back. Let's go back to a regular strategy, regular scheduled strat. And that's the hold mid, it appears. While everybody just creeps up here to see if Mata can get a pick.
That's a thing, juggling the op back in the hands of Mata, so all four of them congregated for energy to try to make some noise, waiting for the smoke to dissipate on that B side. If Mata is able to get a pick on the rotate, that's a cancel back potentially to move in B. That's what that Nanostorm's already up there too to support maybe Mata on the cross, but also on the post plant.
I ate Maggie, bro. मैं इतने दिन
से Mata था, मेरे को लगा Timotino.
पहली बार खाई. तो भाई I feel so freaking good.
Being made. Bang. Discipline. Yeah, keep the discipline. Oh, he crosses but takes it. The shot to the hip from Mata, and it pays off. All that patience, and you're right, they rotate back, catching somebody lurking back and forth.
And support from Suba this time too as the alarm bot comes out.
You can't do it again, right? Just a quick relay bolt. That's a free one. Confirmed on that overdrive and just zaps Brock down. Mata, though, hitting a clean shot to stop that in its tracks.
Almost एक निकालता.
Couldn't really do anything. It's been one-way smoke the whole time.
Yeah, it's impossible to get on that without taking damage and just really giving up your position overall. TP back for Ethan keeps him safe, and it's going to be a save for Cryo now as he starts to backpedal, and NRG strike back right away.
I'm kind of liking still for 100 Thieves. As I've mentioned, the comp that they're running right now doesn't like the responsibilities for Vora to use a lot of util to maybe get that information. Right, you're information starved with the current meta where usually you're seeing a lot of double initiators on this map, but instead they're just not using any util at all. They're forcing energy to actually make that first play. They walk down towards that sewers. Energy much time left. Let's just hit that B site. And that gave a chance for energy to start encroaching for that triple flank back from that A side. But it makes it a lot more difficult too when you're trying to cross over and delay on that front side, on that B side from Bang. Get picked off by the one-way smoke on that B site. The game plan was perfect for energy.
तभी सोचा माडा ऑफ लेके बी के बाहर क्यों अकेला खड़ा था.
This has to alert him as well, just to the action of Timotino, how fast he's going, and what can be possible at the beginning of the round.
Chip damage too.
अभी देखो सी के बाहर खड़ा है अकेला.
Odening into the A side.
कुछ तो कुक कर रहे भाई ये लोग.
This might be the type of map, despite we were talking about speed with this Neon, that it'll be a lot of pushing and prodding based on the info that you get. Energy is always going to have to make the first step here. The high-low setup they currently have from 100 Thieves on over this C side. Because if a Dart exec comes in, Interceptor comes up, and these guys could just keep looking. They don't have to turn away from anything at all.
You can hear it too. It's almost like I love the fact that you can hear the Vito util. You're almost forced to do that dry peek. And they instantly take him out on the C-long play. 100 Thieves is going to pile up here to see where they can retake as Timotino again goes on an adventure. Almost a second. Knows he's going to have to do something fancy and just break crosshairs for who?
Bro, उसने फिर slide करते हुए मारा.
100 Thieves somehow are always on the play right around Timotino.
And always on the flank too. Timotino is getting extreme value off these timings of pushing towards this A site. Usually you're looking at a team like Energy, like MIBR, or like G2. They're usually very good in terms of preparations, how they could shut down a star duelist.
Bro genuinely looks like a chill guy.
They got it.
Timotino's been finding a lot of good gaps.
Exactly. They got to know he's pushing, right? At this point, like, they're either going to just try to push forward or be really worried that he's there.
Pushing his face this time, though. Walking down towards middle.
He'll do it any way possible. Looks like he just inserts himself.
Still good by
precise
Energy, though,
gameplay.
on how to react it. Because you've made so much noise already pushing out in front of the mid doors to break that turret. You have to expect somebody could be walking out towards that middle. So they don't want to revisit that yet until Vora, though. That's a slight mistake.
Yeah.
Thankfully, though, Timotino's still inserted, but the drone.
One shot में दिया क्या Vora को?
Hello.
Oh, he's tagged.
Ducking, dodging.
Asuna मारा वो spam
Spot
में.
his armor. He's still pretty healthy in this. Is Brock
Asuna
and
counter
the rest
spam
of
में
the
निकाल
teams
गया.
are heading for, for the A position, and I don't think they would assume this. I mean, he's just staring right at the situation. Scuba turns around and finds the shot. Alarm bot easily protecting him, and now Energy has to call another audible. This is, it's taking so much of touch and go, push and pull.
भाई देख रहे हो जब साइलेंट होता है ना सीन कोई साइड पे तो ऐसा रीचेक करना है ना जरूरी होता है लेकिन उसमें मरना नहीं होता और रीचेक अकेले नहीं करना होता
अबे और रीचेक लॉन्ग पे जाके नहीं करना होता
नहीं जो भी हो भाई हाँ तो लॉन्ग पे ही करेगा ना इंसान
अबे क्यों करेगा लॉन्ग पे रीचेक भाई
क्यों मतलब
very slow tempo for the side of Energy, but they will soon realize it's an open site for them to take.
लोग literally A पे थे.
Scuba onto Timotino.
अबे लेके जाके करता मतलब तीन ही तो प्लेयर है.
Because Timotino was closing that gap, was about to get that headshot onto Scuba until he walks right into the range of the alarm bot.
उसको लगा नहीं होगा
इसलिए रेडिएट नहीं हो तुम मालूम प्लस
अच्छा तुम्हारी चड्डी रेडिएंट है
मेरा दिमाग है रेडी
कोच बन जाओ कोच
Peek comes out. They'll be able to clear this right corner actually. Pretty free. No, it's the miss.
ये देखो अब तो दो लोग चेक किए अर्ज भाई.
3 for him on the round is Energy.
दोनों को ही मार दिया.
To see how many more they can string together.
We have a chance to look back on the side of Energy at this point too, in terms of the composition that are coming out.
अर्ज भाई आपको क्या लगता है कौन सी रैंक से रैंक के बाद एम नहीं वो करता डिपेंड
कर्ज भाई जीएफ को बोलो काम करना है बोल के आपके स्क्रीन पे आ गया वो नाराज हो गई अभी मना के दो
मना के दो
as well.
मना के दो मैं
back and forth here, the money being reset, just kind of reset everything all together and start.
The good news right now, if you're looking at the buy though, is
भाई अमेरिकास में ज़्यादा आवाज आ रही है. है ना? अर्ज भाई बताओ ना तुमको क्या लगता है कौन सी रैंक के बाद एम पे डिपेंड नहीं करता
They're basically not afraid to having to face against an outlaw, but as I say that, Timotino switches away from that outlaw to bring out the rifle instead. And that's fair game, because Timotino has been finding value closing that gap on the defensive side on flanks.
मतलब तब एम डिपेंड नहीं करता.
So you don't really want to pull out that strat yet, I guess. But it would have been very valuable.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe
this current round.
True.
Maybe
but
I guess
comes to show that there is, some conversation, some research being done by the coaching staff, and they realize that
pro games में
कहते हैं buys for energy that could take advantage of later.
रैंक पूछता हूँ pro games कहते हैं.
It is wild how he plays. He just wants to fight every round. If he's not happy. Same with Mata here, going down the 100.
अरे भाई सब positive trades.
That kill feed a little bit more here. Standing tall.
अरे माँ कसम बोरा. 2 सेकंड में राउंड खत्म.
That was a speedy one. Let's get into the next round. Wow.
पागल हो गए लोग.
These are looking to up that tempo by just rushing down and fighting with
the overdrive
मैटर
नहीं करता. पागल है.
The wall to come up to get that space first.
अबे मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं था गेम कैसे खेलते हैं. मैं तो इमॉर्टल तक सिर्फ अपने एम के दम पे निकल लिया था.
So the spacing was still pretty decent for Energy to try to trade as much as they could. But it was Vora being more tucked in on that side, being able to isolate these fights. We get our question answered here.
Immortal भी नहीं, Immortal 2 तक सिर्फ एम पे आ गया था.
It's Ethan that punishes Timotino swinging out with the outlaw.
वो कौन था सुआ था?
To go for that energy punish that he was attempting to do with the half armor buy from the attack side. Now it forces the hand of 100 Thieves of trying to find some hero plays. It's Bang's solo lockdown. He actually does get this pick up to Kiko though. That's great delay because Kiko's holding the spike, but they're now just walking into the crosshairs.
Very clean. Just energy snaking over on the mini map, one after the other. Long peek coming in from Vora here. They have some ultimates, but probably just what damage can we do, and if we're in the right place, we'll all kind of round.
जो दिल में लगा वही उसके पहले मैंने 3-4
for energy on the sea.
उसके पहले मैंने
भाई बॉडी शूट कर रहे हैं
मैंने 2-3 बार अलग-अलग लिखा था
and now it is fully a save for 100 Thieves. Nice job by energy to kind
देखा
of slow these rounds down
R&D किया
after
था
playing into another one where 100 Thieves win. They bring it back.
मैंने पहले किसी और से लिखाने का ट्राई किया
in the point of view of Cryo, you see the range that he has on these TPs towards that A side. So what I like here is it allows for you to get like these exits, but maybe even
Ghost Writer
towards that spawn. So maybe that's one of the looks that are trying to get here for
Ghost Writer
composition. Not only going for fast rotates or not necessarily putting Cryo into positions. Maybe he's just going to be flooding back off Chaos when they're able to get into these scenarios, but they haven't had a chance to do that yet.
No.
The game plan was looking pretty decent for 100 Thieves for just push down, find your time, and take your picks, and then they really went into like this. Give the energy the space. Let's try to keep our utility. Try to go for flood retakes.
I wonder why.
That will come soon.
You know?
There's so many ults to battle with now.
Wow.
I would love to see how that Nightfall into Vito Util works, if it's going to be something that they protocol together, but also they can just be waited out there on that by
back and forth round जा रहे.
Lots of things to see here, real quick. Making sure that turret's a little bit of a nuisance too as they go for the peek.
भाई लोग body shoot कर रहे हैं वहाँ कसम.
They're just walking around the map. Ah, he's holding. That's a commentary out.
मेरे से पहले कौन सी FPS गेम के लिए? से पहले.
Never stops.
Krunker के लिए.
The gate goes down and he is off and running. I mean, honestly, the condition it the one round, it was the whole team, and it won him a round. Now it goes back to solo, and he finds himself traded out quick. B is the hit. Cryo. Instant snap to the top of B, and he is going to be clearing the site for the team. Spike is down.
Good combo from the Nightfall to allow Cryo to get those picks. And here comes another encroachment. A second one flanking from behind, that's Asuna. Back towards that B side, you're trying to lay him funnel back into Asuna.
अबे बन turret पे गोली चला. बन turret पे गोली चला दी बे.
He was already down, yeah, well.
He's just me, bro. I'm so logged in.
Bit of a gap.
Just like him.
Seeing your Tico doing a mini comm, trying to wrap away all around C. Just trying to make sure, I guess, that there's nobody else flanking on the
back and forth round जा रहे हैं भाई उनके पास.
100 Thieves want to be proactive out of this. Triple walk down on the rock.
मेरे को चीज बताओ कीको क्या?
Just the hairline.
30 seconds left.
कुछ कर रहा है मतलब अलग कुछ कर रहा था.
सी जाके आ रहा था.
Kiko is looking for that clutch.
One bullet. Okay, he's got time to reload. I mean, he's already made noise. Why not? Looking for the second shot. Cryo.
क्या swing ले रहा था?
Right now, 3K coming out there.
ये क्या चार्ज कर रहे हैं 100 Thieves.
What the fuck?
Another timeout. It is a checkerboard on that. Back and forth for who's winning, who's losing as the money continues to be in flux here for both teams, really. Still getting the buys to come through. Well, if you lose too many, it's going to really start to affect you in the economy room.
यार स्लीप स्ट्रीम कब करोगे? मजा आया था. What do you mean भाई?
Full phantom rifle setup.
मजा आया था क्या होता है?
100 Thieves to come into the next round. Play through some walls, play through some smokes. Get that chip damage before energy reach.
It has been a very interesting approach here from both of these teams throughout this map.
भाई आज ये वाली स्ट्रीम के बाद
Stays
सोऊंगा.
very quiet within the game.
बढ़िया सोऊंगा
It's
भाई
almost
आज
like
ये
a
वाली
library
स्ट्रीम
as
के बाद.
you're watching it unfold.
Yeah.
It hasn't been like too many times where you're really trying to explode into these into some early map control. I think maybe out of the 10 rounds that we've witnessed so far, 2. One on each side in terms of the A side control. But now with this operator, they might go back into that same type of playstyle to try to get these one-way smokes, trying to add that pressure over onto the A side. But after this timeout, you're seeing here that 100 Thieves, they're trying to up that tempo. 4 players moving in towards this A side. Quick rotate coming out from Cryo so he can anchor up.
Plants down, the one way is up, preventing a lot. Quick ult. And they start to clear it as well, so the exit can be safe. Nicely done to assist each other here from Energy. But that's not going to stop them from trying to get back in. 100 Thieves tried their hand, and it just gets slapped right away by Energy.
Smoke through a link.
Only 3 left to try again.
So hard in this plan to try to get that value again of Cryo going in the back of Gong and spraying some players around, where Energy, the simple play was just getting that pit inside that B site. So everything that you're trying to do for the Flood retake becomes very difficult, especially when you have the check mark with Rock and Scuba.
Ethan ke muh pe
Hunter's Fury, lockdown available. They have everything in their arsenal to be able to delay and guarantee this round on the post plan. Now they get to use 2 more of them within the next few rounds, the last 2 rounds of this half.
Timeout flawless, check mark. Nicely done.
Well, the rounds at least continue to go back and forth, as you can see on this timeline.
It's kind of crazy. Didn't expect that. Again, we're seeing Haven here for the first time for both teams. Oh, what a snap.
You're always going to see that ideal head on swivel.
Timotino ko kaise mara?
Good in the start of 2026. And it's an interesting conversation too, because when you're looking at, you know, the results of Energy into last year and Rock getting the MVP into champs. Close second for.
Thank you for the 40 Madhav. I have super chat kiya 1 rupees cashback mila.
Was very close from his calling, his shooting,
absolutely,
his breach performance. We've seen that continues on, and that continues to add more heavy firepower across the board for the Energy team. But for being a fairly new team for 100 Thieves, of course, this time I think many people would be expecting 100 Thieves to always topple down the top, but they're doing a great job keeping his game close.
Yeah.
Imagine what TP
everything this team brings kind of synergizes right away, able to work off each other. We're kind of reminiscent of a few of the 100 Thieves squads in the past, where they just stacked the veterans. Here they have to show that to get back into the site. A Hunter's Fury going to be ripped off, and that's from the side of Brock. He's not sure what's going to be behind him right now, but Mata starts to clear that front line as defense tries to break back through. Brock, he's ready to just shake his hands. Yeah, and again. Energy are making it look so easy right now, Van Silly. Really getting in the face of 100 Thieves before they can set up from any of these angles they're flanking from. Coming from short or spawn.
Agreed, a step ahead going to this game. You went for the simple lockdown to take over the A site. I like the place of the interceptor. It wasted a little bit of the util to not allow Energy to have too much into the pulse plan. But the game plan for 100 Thieves was to try to go for that triple flank because they knew that Hunter's Sphere was available for Brock. So they wanted to try to eliminate that, but he used it right away to the A link. And if that doesn't get any pings, well, now you know that there's probably going to be 1, 2 players across. Another way here to get that information for the pulse plan for Energy, be ready for that.
They know they can't win. They gotta do.
What was muted meant desperate stuff, right? Desperate plays that are trying to do.
Yes. One more round. Let's see where they can go. Bang with a stinger. He'll be kind of strengthened here by Cryo at the back of the site, so they're keeping that close range for effectiveness.
भाई 100 Thieves कैसा भी डिफेंड कर ले वो लोग के ऊपर एक स्लो और एक्सप्लोसिव पुश आएगा तो वो लोग डिफेंड नहीं कर सकते भाई वीटो के साथ ये देखो अभी ये भी कंट्रोल के लिए गया वापस इसके पास टीपी आउट का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है यहाँ इसको फाइट लेनी पड़ेगी और वो चेक करेंगे 100%.
You see the spray just to try to bait him out, and Crowd gets the first blood on Ethan at least.
A big one, still sitting inside the
Nasib ki usne do mara.
And Brock's going to try his hand as well. Another 3K from Cryo. Get a reload on, go on. Yeah, it's going to be Mata with the operator.
वो निकाल सकते हैं भाई.
Forgive me, Cryo, for doubting the position and Energy closing in on you.
सबने डाउट किया पोजीशन इसकी मैंने नहीं.
The surprise attack and also dodging all that util, surviving the shock dart while he's sitting in the molly. Some good little nifty plays from the smart player. Mata has no choice now with 15 seconds left. Faking a runaway, but realizing that he doesn't have the time.
I'm here. There he is.
5
for 100 Thieves. Bang picks that one up. We end the first half there with Energy just a few rounds in the lead. Still anybody's.
And very fun to see throughout this whole first half that Cryo hasn't pulled out a single off. Rifle still very good with it.
Good morning, bhai.
And now 5 rounds on defense, but I get to play the attack. We're gonna take this for 100
भाई
Thieves.
किसी ने भी क्रायो को साथ में फाइट नहीं लिया. तीनों ने अलग-अलग फाइट लिया. Good time.
All right, we'll have to see has 100
हाँ.
Thieves done enough to
उसके
fire
बाद भी
back on the
confidence
attack
देख रहे हो
side. We'll
उसका?
see when we come back from break.
True that.
जबकि वहां पे उसको एक मार के ही मरना था यार, सीधा ही मरना था. 3 मारता है वो. बैड आइडिया क्या भाई? भाई ऐसा बहुत कुछ डिसाइड किया है पर कभी कोई रेडी नहीं है करने को. मैंने बहुत चीज़ें बोली है, मैंने बहुत आइडियाज़ दिए हैं पर कोई कभी एग्जीक्यूट करने को रेडी नहीं रहा है. सब लोगों की अपनी अपनी ज़िंदगी और अपना अपना टाइम है. हंड्रेड थीव्स विन लिखता है जेल्सिस. देखो बेशरम भाई. आज ऑक्सी खेलेगा, आज डीमन 1 नहीं खेलेगा. आज सरप्राइज कर देना चाहिए G2 को डीमन 1 को लाके. आपकी स्ट्रीम की नोट ही नहीं आती मुझे लग रहा है. सुनी तो पता चला है. ऐसा है जेल्सिस का स्पैंकिंग सेशन है आज. स्पैंकिंग सेशन क्यों बोल रहे सब लोग आज भाई? आज बहुत गंदा तो नहीं भाई. G2 बहुत ख़राब टीम है, बहुत गंदी टीम है भाई. ये बेबी वे से नफरत है मेरे को भाई. भाई मेरे को वीसी में ड्रैग करना क्यों बे? तू मेरे मामा का लड़का है जो तेरे को वीसी में ड्रैग करूंगा.
Back for our second round of Haven between 100 Thieves and NRG. Pretty effective first half by NRG, finding their way into sites with a little bit of util and really having most of it for the post plant. They had figured out 100 Thieves defense, but then they figure out their offense.
And also sometimes there's letting 100 Thieves walk into them.
Bro.
That's true.
So there was a lot of learning for both of these teams on
What
how you
do
want
you
to
mean
approach
full
this
key?
map with this composition
Why मैं full
approach
key?
from having the neon both sides. But it definitely hasn't been as explosive and coordinated hits that we're usually used to seeing on Haven with a neon. But now on the attack, I expect differently.
अब मर्डर भी पुश कर रहा है.
We'll probably go for more highlight reels for the team, but we kick things off with a very early hunt on that C side for Vora.
तेरा नाम फुल की है.
The next thing you have is just a prowler. And if they don't
Why
hold
is your
things
name
up, then they
full
have
key,
to
bro?
at this point, but when you cross
अबे
over,
स्कूबा की शेरिफ भाई खत्म है यही राउंड.
Timmy is going to spot a few.
Yeah.
And allow Scuba to maybe sound the alert where he wants to play a little bit more passively.
Just outside of it, Scuba still wants to hold his ground. Is Brock doing the same? And they have not cleared the backside just yet. They thought the relay bolt was enough. Now they've swept up what they needed to.
Just waiting for Kiko to rotate across. Brock will go for potentially that combination of recon flash. But the interceptor is up here for Cryo. All right, we'll allow potentially 100 Thieves to just stay anchored within the site and use a perfect crossfire from default into Graffiti.
I have an idea. One is default. Brock's trying to do everything from the tower.
पर कैसे रिटेक करेंगे? Oh, flash.
Lane time. Paranoia comes through. That's going to activate the retake. Now they can just look at the ground level, and that's enough for 100 Thieves to get the crossfire online.
So Energy doing and falling to the same thing where you saw somebody tucked into the Graffiti side and getting 2 free kills, because as you're scaling up, the first one having to contact the Graffiti, couldn't really see them first. It comes 2 free kills for Cryo.
One enemy remains.
Nice, man!
And they really looked like they were really focusing on trying to take down the player towards default, because Brock called 2 players on that side when they're hit by the Paranoia. So a good answer back to the trade pistols on this map between the Thieves and NRG. A walk down, 4 players for NRG. Turret to sound the alarm, and then you go for that crunch play. It'll be nice if they actually get this pick, because it's Cryo with a Phantom, and that will be a heavy upgrade for NRG's Eco. No. No. I'm too old for that shit.
2007 का है. Bro, come on.
Slow. Going for the hit fire. Okay, got one. Calibrating.
देखो फिर से Cryo 2 मारता है भाई.
Happen across the map here as Cryo still
फिर
holds
से
his
Cryo 2
own
मारता है.
at long C. Look, they had split the numbers soon enough, so it's just going to be 2 rotating back over. Nice job by 100 Thieves to kind of suss out what was going on around the map and keep everything safe.
Getting orbs, getting plants.
Knowledge निकाल रहे वे.
Very nice.
भाई टीमोटिनो on हो गया है वे.
Vora after that plant, getting close to halfway to his nightfall. The kills coming out from Timotino, sorry, the overdrive happening very soon. And Cryo just farming eco kills is one away from the evolution.
Yeah.
But I like this, even though it's an eco round, but you're looking at all the rounds so far from Cryo where he's looking for hero plays, playing solo. And he's just needs to get
Imagine मैंने बोला one sided जीतेगी NRG और अब 2-0 हार गई.
dangerous to face off against this team for 100 Thieves.
Thank you for the membership, Rohan bhai.
Or at least from one extremity, Timotino on the aggression and Cryo on the anchor, getting top kills.
Pushes. Wow, pretty quick. Bringing that spike out into the open. Yeah.
125 ही
That
था.
actually gives a little bit of rotation movement to the side of energy, so we'll see how 100 Thieves plays this out.
It's a big trade-off at the beginning as well. But it's both controllers, so it'll be a little bit less for the sight hits, but also the same thing, less for denials. So we have an even playing field, and let's try to break that util in front of that B site. Let's have Timotino break the rotates. Kind of very similar to... Oh, never mind.
20 HP रह गया भाई.
Loses a fight to Brock, and that might just force 100 Thieves to commit towards B.
You're going to eat quite a bit of this util. Just forced to the right side.
Oh, thank you for the 200, Rohan bhai. Love you.
So this is a plant.
NRG or 100 Thieves? Bro, I feel like NRG का गेम होना चाहिए. 100 Thieves ने जीतनी चाहिए. पर मैंने बोल दिया अभी NRG जीतेगी तो कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Pings are coming out for energy as well. They know the garage is going to be okay. So once they reflood towards that site, just be careful on the site, and then you can just encroach into B.
Oh, that's spicy. That's spicy.
Oh, bhai
dear. Oh, dear. Yep. Just the big toe was in. Scuba takes advantage of that. Relay bolt goes up as they get the interceptor down, so they're able to get a little bit more cover as they head into the site. Still 3 standing in for energy, and they have to start clicking down, but Cryo over the shoulder of
Cryo cheat कर रहा है.
throwing punches, another 3K.
हर्ष भाई.
This is Mr. Multi-kill for Cryo for sure.
भाई वो cheat कर रहा है.
When we started off this game, it looked like Timotino was going to be really running away in terms of, you know, maybe doing a little bit of a cosplay of G's Pac-Man earlier on today.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's insane.
On Breeze, that was insane. Record ACS on Breeze.
देखो मैंने बोला था. भाई तुमने अमेरिकास के स्ट्रीमर्स नहीं देखे? पागल हो रहे थे आज का मैच देख के.
That's all that is. You know he has 16. Don't pay attention to that. All right.
भाई जैसे हम जागते हैं अमेरिकास के लिए हर्ष भाई, वैसे वो लोग भी जागते हैं, पता है पैसिफिक देखने.
Back in, just kind of back to the scene of the crime here. And they make it different though, where it does energy have enough chalk for 100 Thieves.
Nice, nice. साथ में फाइट लो. क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या.
Oh, what classic.
आ गया, इको आ गया. पीसी गोल लगाओ स्ट्रीम पे. पीसी गोल लगा दूं. कहाँ लगाऊं पीसी गोल?
That is indeed one of the thriftiest thrifties. Holy moly.
Wow. I was just about to mention that the game plan's pretty good. Get that wall up, Timotino in, farm some kills, and also waste out the util for energy so they don't have anything left once Timotino's wall comes down and it can flood back against them. And look at that double crossfire setup, and that defensive wall is what was the most dangerous thing.
So much.
For 100 Thieves to face against, because
ये स्ट्रीम पे अच्छा नहीं लगता यार.
Jumping into the unknown on the
ये स्ट्रीम पे अच्छा नहीं लगता.
And they just eat lead.
Oh, energy winning
Gaming stream पे सही है.
round, but also a good point to both of these. Actually, hold that point. Scuba and Mata flying through. And Asuna is gonna cause for pause for a moment. Finally stopping. 8 HP though. Cryo seeing if this extends to a flank on the right side still. And they haven't even left spawn.
You'll take that into win column because you pull out one player ahead for energy. You've done some heavy damage onto Asuna, but also trying to get information and trying to get your Neon in. They don't have that anymore.
ये वाला राउंड अगर 100 Thieves जीत गए ना वो लोग मैच निकाल लेंगे पता है
Hopes are still alive here for 100 Thieves to fight back in this map.
क्योंकि ये वाला उनको बिल्कुल नहीं जीतना चाहिए.
It's a triple contact play where Kiko's playing it solo.
He knows he's really only going to eat a paranoia here, so he can keep it close enough to get a trade.
8 HP है.
Honestly, leaving the person with 8 HP up might just
Oh, nice boy! क्या shock dart था.
Brock finds a shock dart. And now Bang here, a tall ask.
He's got one snake bite and the orb to work with. The thing is he's just going to count his seconds when they start tapping on the spike.
Yep. It does. It comes down to just knowing the agency. He brings it down to 1 bar so he can get it back up at 2 because it needs to refill to right there. He brings it down again. Keeps it on this time to try and go for the full attack, but they all turn to look. 3 staring straight at Bang, and Scuba's going to be healthy enough to get right on it.
Yeah, both Scuba
भाई मार दे तो तीनों निकल जाते हाँ.
And that might have been their turning point.
तो लाइनअप पे चला जाता ना वो.
Great little push in the beginning. Looks like nobody was expecting that garage push because it was never really shown on that side.
भाई ये क्या शॉट डार्ट था भाई.
पैसिफिक में जब ब्लीड थी ना तब वो चालू हो गया था भाई. डबल मॉली था.
You have to see that it was a selfless play for the side of Bada to allow his support cast to
bleed थी कौन सी वाली bleed?
Get value and get the round.
जिसमें एस्केरी खेलता था.
So a little 100 Thieves was able to find that bonus. It's still NRG running away with the next few rounds. Back to guns. He likes to go fast. Honestly, he was faster on the defensive side. You can see how much they're trying to just kind of keep him in until everybody can be there with him.
Gaming बढ़िया कैसे होते हैं?
Finally here towards B.
Reflexes fast होते हैं.
Haven't faked a lot. They've just conditioned that they're going in on any of their plays. So this is a pullback that Energy is ready for.
Rocks in the smoke.
तीन लोग already आ गए side.
Lots of util coming up and players spotted by the
nice.
Oh, they don't even have to see him. They're all pinged out. The God Dart comes through for NRG. And it's just going to be a quick cleanup as they know exactly where the rest of them are. What a clinical round from Energy.
It's gotta hurt. Evolution was pumped at the same time for Cryon, but he couldn't even walk inside the site to just that util.
ये जरा ये फुल की जो है इसको ड्रैग करो तो जरा नीचे.
We mentioned that crossbar setup, that dart coming up from Scuba, and another one of those moments where it's one piece of util, there's some noise being made by one player, and all that focus is directed.
Hello.
हाँ यो.
हाँ भाई कैसे हो भाई?
पीसी अपडेट हो गया. हाँ सही हूँ यार.
कौवा?
अरे मैं
उसको आपके साथ कुछ बात करनी थी भाई हर्ष भाई.
ओह.
Yeah.
So far.
ना रुको मैं दिखाता हूँ वेट.
अभी तो मैच चल रहा है ना ब्रो.
हाँ मैं अभी देख रहा. ओके मैं म्यूट रहता हूँ.
Okay.
Position away, so
हर्ष भाई की फील्डिंग सेट कर दिया.
Definitely some things here to course correct for 100 Thieves.
भाई कुछ तो गंदा बोल रहा था आपके बारे में हर्ष भाई ये.
Sometimes taking it back a step makes everything a little bit easier.
क्या बोल रहा था बताओ?
भाई पूछो उससे ही.
भाई बोल दे मुंह पे बोल दे भाई मुंह पे बोल दे ना अगर
ना भाई कुछ नहीं गंदा बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई ना.
जो है मुंह पे बोलने का भाई ऐसा पीछे बोलते हैं ना वो.
अरे नहीं बोला हूँ यार.
ठीक है.
They sit 10 now. 3 ultimates ready. Good denial ultimates as well. Stop 100 Thieves in their tracks as they go for.
कोई रिएक्टिव टास्क है कोवैक्स पे बनाया मेरी प्लेलिस्ट में देख लो ना. एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क कोवैक्स उस पे डाला है मैंने रिएक्शन टाइम वाला.
Already instantly rotating for energy. So leaving Mono alone, he's got the operator, he's already watching down that line. Especially after that first contact. Brock!
Gotta go fast.
Slides to home plate for that kill.
Motino feeling at home now. He just wants to go forward a little bit more, picks himself up.
अभी यहाँ पे अल्ट है उनके पास उसका.
Alright, how do you play the counter? Because the ult's gonna come down for Scuba.
निकाल लिया उसने भी एक. हो गई इवेंट रेट्स.
Snake bite should be for the corner of the A long.
He knows. We love this nerdiness. He's gonna do a little bit more damage. 60 for Timo. Actually,
Interceptor.
yeah. Interceptor actually catches that deep in the air. Smoke goes out. The hold now comes through. His energy.
check kar bewade.
Source where the enemies are, and Cryo's able to hide just in the crux of that little cubby down in sewers. And this gets the scary part. Can they get out of the smoke? Well, they cannot. Energy finds every target.
अच्छा खेले बहुत अच्छा खेले
and they pick themselves up in 11th round.
A beautiful retake. That smoke that came towards that long A side too, just to keep some players alive, but wait out the lockdown so they could fight back for 100 Thieves. But the fact that you tap onto that spike, you trusted your teammate to protect you, as at least you're trying to get it to half. Kiko's able to get a kill. They double up for the last 2 kills, and Mata just stays laser focused also to look down towards that sewers.
It's so good having that lockdown for an operator too.
No, this smoke's gross. Whoever suggested that, you're him.
Getting that back into the site for Mata online, just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
He shot Mata.
Before down towards that long A side off that lockdown right over here. Makes it
Kya
very difficult
baby?
to the left. Yeah, I mean my circles aren't the best on this teleprompter.
गंदी सी operator भाई.
Oh, we tempt in the face. Mata will think twice about a repeat.
120 पड़ा उसको.
It just cuts down. They're all holding for a moment here and just re-clearing some stuff.
भाई बहुत अच्छा reposition किया उसने अपना आप पे. Nice shot. Ruski one shot refund away sending again. Thank you for the another 40 mother bhai.
Differences between
Love
the
you, mere
initiators
bhai.
as well. You can't really drone into garage, look deep into the C site, get that platform information, look into the window if you're actually that deep enough with the drone.
Bring them down.
We're about close range clear as you see that second prowler coming out from Vora. And now you're also realizing that the long range battles, the yomp out from Mata, is going to get a lot of value out of this.
Oh my.
30 seconds left.
Ooh.
Almost clears Asuna.
Most damage.
Gunna.
He's going to clear Asuna.
Gunna clear Asuna.
क्या तो shock dart दे रहा है.
Still knows where to hit these. Cryo takes a bunch of damage.
भाई peak sova usage.
Doesn't even matter if you smoke him in this tower. He's still such a threat. That's so annoying for 100 Thieves. And Brock continues to put damage down in the chip needed for energy to put on the finishing touches. It's going to be a little tougher to get in, but energy's up for the challenge.
Best opening is Heaven. Vora's waiting.
More seizes them in Heaven. That's a tough job to get out. Oh, yep. Knew it. Still couldn't get him. All right, that
shot.
What the hell is that?
क्या retake? World champion retake भाई.
Ethan with the god play.
No way.
कितनी भी अच्छी gun skin हो, use तो घटिया वाली ही करनी है.
Doing some bunny hops as he's KZing through his experience.
That's just me. Me every day. Thank you for the membership, mother bye. Bro, एक बंदा ऑप से मारता है, दूसरा slide करते हुए आ रहा है.
Still knows we're all fooled, and he just jumps, turns.
Oh my God, Ethan, that was insane.
Yeah.
Why sub?
And what I also like from that look from Energy, despite
कुछ भी भाई.
Brock staying on the top of Heaven and hearing it spike
भाई 100 Thieves को और एक pop-off player की जरूरत है पता है.
In the first place, because they're always weary of maybe a lurk into garage because of that early util. So they're making sure that they're turning every single stone, making sure that nobody's really going for that late lurk, and they flood retake perfectly. They are not afraid.
भाई करोड़ तो बहुत अच्छा है दोनों टीम्स का. अबे नेक्स्ट मैप तो बहुत अच्छा है दोनों टीम्स का हर्ष भाई. दोनों टीम्स का टॉप मैप है.
Hopefully come back in this game. But there is
किसी
so
का भी हो
much
सकता है.
ground covered.
आयुष भाई.
That's kind of wild. All the way around too, so you have to wonder if he's standing in front of garage or actually inside. They head towards B now. As the wall goes up and down, just toying with whoever might be approaching it. It's actually the entirety of 100 Thieves.
I'm actually surprised as well. I think Scuba recalled both his turret and his alarm bot. If this pit is already watching front B side and garage, but he snuck through, there's no turret that's watching C.
Yeah.
That 100 Thieves could actually plant.
They've committed it all towards A. Now heading back, flanks already fully watched.
देख भी कर सकते हैं, कोई problem नहीं है.
Looks like 100 Thieves are actually going to be able to get this round. Energy really just banking on one thing after they lost Mata to put them in a position, but the retake can still happen.
They'll fight. They have plenty of money.
Absolutely. Few of the Veto utility out and running. You see Interceptor just to the right. They've got the back watch for it, and Cryo clearing.
ये तो बस एक मार्डा के मरने पे राउंड हार गए.
Pushing on. Timotino never knows when to stop. This is kind of crazy. And they're just going to try and kind of sentry for each other, jumping back and forth as Timo goes down, but Bang will clean it up. Team Ace, you heard it. 100 Thieves working together here to get the rounds. They need 3 more to bring it to OT.
You see the power of this composition of having a Viper on your side. When you actually get that early first blood, you know that Viper, if it continues to come up and down on that lurk wall, you're not going to get too much information with a drone because it doesn't really get that deep to get too much information. So you're forcing the defenders to gamble, trying to find some stacks here and there. And because they've already pitted towards that front B side, you don't really have any vision towards garage, towards grass, towards window. So Energy gambled for that stack towards A. Was a wrong.
भाई सिर्फ एक माडा के मरते राउंड मिल गया उन लोग को भाई.
Bonkar, the bully timeout.
किसी ने और कुछ किया ही नहीं.
Momentum. Let me stop that.
नहीं आ रही, नींद क्यों आएगी यार?
He stops 100 Thieves right after their win. You can see he still has a lot to say to the team though, just to make sure that 100 Thieves cannot gain that momentum again.
Yeah, because this is a perfect opportunity for them to really try to close the half, or close, this map. Maybe this round in the next. Because if you're looking at the ult cycles for 100 Thieves, there's not too many players getting close to those big ults. Maybe Vora for that, if they're able to capitalize within the next round after this timeout. But for Energy, they have the Hunter's Fury to work with. Last time they had it, they went for the heavy crunch with that Neon and the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
Old school Fnatic style. He's already looking on that side, but I would assume that he's probably going to try to get a dart out instead of this Hunter's Fury because the Neon is all the way on the other side with the operator.
Ooh, low profile.
4 times champ.
Yeah, so deciding otherwise, we're just going to play a little bit more slowly for Energy once again. Okay. Cover going down.
Moving right. They're going to hold and not do anything. They're really just waiting for sound here. Ethan pushed up
3 times
quite a bit if there are any steps. Tino would be making first, but
भाई वो टाइम था यार
really
जब वो 3 बैक टू बैक जीते थे ना मेजर
they still have a chance to go back towards A.
3 मेजर बैक टू बैक जीते थे भाई.
Ethan's accounting for after he breaks
गलत
that
ही टीम थी वो.
Insta drone.
एनर्जी बन सकती है वैसी टीम वैलोरेंट की.
They don't know this crossfire setup by Buddy on the left side here, that front B side, but as that turret is still up for Scuba in front of that B side, you don't really need to peek out to find that info yet. So very similar looks on the defense for Energy, staying very quiet, forcing their attackers to put the first wave of util. Look at how much is being utilized to finally get into this B site. One paranoid delays him, and Ethan's looking for a frag.
Ethan trying to flex here. 1-for-1 trade to start off the B take. Yeah. Brock just trying to clear. Cryo making noise, drawing the attention of the Hunter's Fury, kind of nullifying it a bit.
Uncle.
Mata still making it work around the map along with Kiko on
Uncle बोलता है भाई तुमको.
Ones for the side of NRG to make it look like a game over here on Haven. The 13 to come in here in just 6 seconds. Not much that Cryo's going to do in a very nicely.
भाई उसने legit starting में uncle बोला.
क्या तुमने अंकल बोला?
ना भाई ना भैया.
भाई अगर मैं सुनवा दूं.
आपकी आवाज रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं हो रही है आपकी स्ट्रीम पे.
किस
स्ट्रीम पे ऑडियो नहीं आ रही.
मेरी स्ट्रीम पे?
हाँ मैं तो दोनों की स्ट्रीम साइड बाय साइड देख रहा. ना अरे मैं इनका नाम पढ़ रहा था बट इनका नाम नहीं मालूम. मैं पहले कर्ज कुछ बोलने वाला था. छोड़ो.
इनका नाम कर्ज है?
ना मैं तो क्लच भाई.
कहाँ से हो तुम?
क्लच.
अरे मैं वो याद नहीं है. मैं अपना पूरा सेटअप दिखा रहा था नाइट मार्केट में.
नहीं याद
यार वीडियो में भी लिए थे यार आप. क्या भैया अरे लैपटॉप था मेरे पास 3050 वाला.
अच्छा
अरे कैसे नहीं याद हूँ मैं?
कर
अरे आपका नाम गलत ले रहा था।
तो
अर्ज भाई को रेज
याद
बेट करवाने के लिए एक
रुको मैं
रैंडम
स्ट्रीम ओपन
बंदे को
करके
चैट
दिखाता
से
हूँ
उठा।
वो वाली
ठीक है।
वो वीडियो।
हम्म।
भाई इतना सीरियस मूड में क्यों बात कर?
क्योंकि तुमने मुझे अंकल बुलाया है।
ना ना
पक्की बात है।
हाँ पक्की बात।
अरे अर्ज भाई
फुल्की नाम का था कोई, मुझे याद नहीं। आपके नाम का फुल्की का क्या मतलब है?
ना ना रुको रुको दिखाता हूँ याद आ जाएगा।
पहले मतलब बताइए फुल्की का।
अरे मैं यूट्यूब चैनल था।
पहले अरे आप
सेकंड
बताइए ना
हाँ
आपके
मतलब
नाम का
अभी क्या
मतलब
उड़ा
क्या
दिया
है?
आपने?
ना ना
लीड कर दिया?
है बट ज्यादा एक्टिव नहीं रहता हूँ। रुको दिखाता हूँ मैं आपको।
क्या करते हो आप?
मैं अभी कंटेंट क्रिएशन ही करता हूँ।
तो यूट्यूब पे तो डालते नहीं हो बोले।
डालूंगा मतलब यूट्यूब में वीडियोस वगैरह।
तो कंटेंट क्रिएशन किस में कर रहे हो? जेन्युइनली पूछ रहा हूँ भाई, देखना है
हाँ
कंटेंट तो।
हाँ ना ना मैं एनिमेट्स वगैरह बनाता हूँ लाइक शॉर्ट्स
अच्छा
माइनक्राफ्ट एनिमेशंस वगैरह एंड वैल्यू तो।
शॉर्ट
अरे रुको मैं
अच्छा
आपको दिखाता हूँ
शॉर्ट्स
याद आ जाएगा आपको भी।
नहीं याद हो?
आ जाएगा पक्का।
भाई उसको भरोसा आपको याद आएगा भाई, ऐसे मत बोलो हर्ष भाई। हर्ष भाई के साथ
रुकाऊ
बुरा बुरा शिट। हाँ भाई मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया। देखो दिखा रहा है अर्ज भाई।
क्या आप दिखा रहे हो कुछ? ओके एक सेकंड देख रहा हूँ।
फोन रेजर का है मेरे पास पुराना हेडफोन था वो मेरे को फ्री थंबनेल बना लेट्स गो टॉप के साथ और ये फी फाइन का A6T पूरा रिव्यू दे दिया वाह लव यू यार।
ओए मेरे को तुम याद हो?
भाई मेरे को इसकी स्ट्रीम नहीं खुल रही।
भाई क्या आप वही हो जो जिनके पप्पा आ गए थे रूम में?
ना ना एक सेकंड इसमें स्ट्रीम लोड नहीं ले रही क्या?
तो क्या आप वो जिसको मैंने स्किन दिलाई थी?
ना 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 नो वे। वेट वेट मेरी स्क्रीन लोड नहीं ली क्या?
नहीं हो रही।
हाँ अब मैं वो मेरी श्रेष्ठ वाली आइडिया नीचे वो ड्रैग मार लो ये वाली से चले जाता हूँ। इससे इसलिए आया हूँ कि
ये आईडी में क्या है?
ना ना कुछ नहीं है रुको मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ इससे हो जाएगा।
आवाज चेंज हो गया।
ये देखो ये देखो।
वॉइस चेंजर क्यों लगा रहे हो?
ना ना वॉइस चेंजर नहीं है वो आइसोलेशन मोड वगैरह के कारण ये याद हो।
जी जी हाँ जी जी याद हो याद हो यार
हाँ हाँ याद हो याद हो याद हो।
सेटअप अपग्रेड हो गया।
ओ
कांग्रेचुलेशंस भाई।
देखे यही हूँ।
क्रेजी मेरे भाई। तो अभी क्या सेटअप है तुम्हारा?
रुको कैमरा ऑन हुआ एक सेकेंड। ये देखो
आप क्लच भाई की स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो?
ना ना दोनों की देख रहा हूँ साइड बाय साइड।
भाई टेंशन में क्यों आ गया भाई? अरे भाई
क्रेजी हो यार तुम
माँ
भाई।
कसम यार।
इतने रात को क्यों जगे हो यार?
बस मैं वेबसाइट बना रहा था अपनी ऐसी और
ओ
बस
लेट्स
ओ
गो।
तो याद
भाई
आया कि आप लोग एक्टिव हो तो मैं बोला देखता हूँ आज लोग एक ही नहीं बीसी में तो बस ऐसे ही आ गया।
अच्छा अच्छा सही है
यही
मेरे
था
भाई।
अपडेट हो गया सेटअप।
क्या बात है, क्या किया
वाह
आपने?
क्या किया बस अभी
अच्छा
एडिट
हाँ
कर।
अभी दिख रहा हूँ, अभी देख रहा हूँ। हाँ तुम्हारा कैमरा अभी दिखा मैंने।
ये
अच्छा
देख
नया पीसी बनवा लिए?
हाँ हाँ और सही टाइम में बनवा लिया अभी तो रेट्स इतने हाई चल रहे हैं पीसी के।
हाँ जी 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 जी। ये हमारे साथ ये क्लच बैठा है ना,
हाँ
इसको भी बनाना है लेकिन वो बर्बाद हो गया अभी।
हाँ
हाँ घर पे चोरी हो गई।
अरे भगवान है तो आप हो ना आप खरीद दोगे इनको
हाँ
है
मैंने
नहीं
अभी बताया तो है उनको लेने वाला हूँ उनके
ये
लिए।
हाँ अरे नाइस यार।
अच्छा मुझे ये बता दो कि आप मतलब कैसे आपने ये पापा ने दिया क्या सीन?
ना मतलब करता हूँ क्लाइंट्स वर्क वगैरह, बट हाँ मतलब मम्मी पापा की ही देन है अभी तो।
क्या बात है, बढ़िया यार। तो क्या बोले आप
नाइस
घर पे?
भाई।
अबे यार
नहीं
बस
मतलब कैसे
बोला मैं
मनाए?
मतलब मैं रिक्वायरमेंट बताया कि मेरे को करना है मम्मी ये सब, तो
हाँ
यहाँ पे एक ना जेती जीएफएक्स नाम का बंदा बैठता है। तो
हाँ
ना वो मैं बोला कि भैया मेरे को बता दो कोई अच्छा पीसी 5060, तो 5060 से स्टार्ट होते होते फिर नहीं मालूम ये वाला ग्राफिक कार्ड आ गया
कौन सा
कौन
है
सा
वो?
है?
5080।
1.5 लाख का
5090
ग्राफिक्स
ही
कार्ड?
ले लेते आप।
ना भाई 5090 नहीं ले सकता।
क्यों नहीं ले सकते भाई? अगर 80 तक आ ही गए तो 90 भी आ जाते।
भाई
60 से 80 तो ज्यादा दूर था।
ना
नहीं नहीं
मतलब मैं
कोई
बोला एक बार मैं बनवा लेता हूँ कि
नहीं
कम से
सही
कम
डिसीजन है
10
भाई, सही
टू
हाँ,
12
डिसीजन है।
बहुत
ईयर
अच्छा डिसीजन है।
बट अभी तो मतलब रेट्स इतने हाई हो गए कि कोई बनवा ही नहीं सकता।
अभी आप क्या मतलब पढ़ाई में क्या कर रहे हो?
पढ़ाई में मैं अभी कॉमर्स
अच्छा अभी 12th में है? 11 12?
11th।
अच्छा फिर सही है भाई, फिर सही है तो करो भाई मस्त। और
थैंक यू
अगले साल
भैया।
मस्त पढ़ो मस्त, ठीक है?
लव यू यार, लव यू।
और जी ब्रो।
अरे पप्पी ले रहा है।
गुड नाइट
गुड
बाकी।
नाइट मेरे भाई। और मेहनत करो बस, छापो
हाँ
मजबूत
भाई,
पैसे भाई।
अरे थैंक यू भैया,
हाँ,
थैंक यू। अभी मैं
और फिर
फेस
सुपर
फेस
चैट कर।
फेस दिखाता, बट अभी
नहीं
नहीं
कोई सीन नहीं
मालूम,
है।
मोटा हो गया हूँ थोड़ा, बाद
अरे
में
तो क्या
दिखाऊंगा।
हुआ भाई,
अरे
हम देख
अरे
रहे हो हम
नाइट
कैसे
नाइट
बैठे।
मार्केट वाली स्ट्रीम पे, नाइट
अरे हम
मार्केट वाली
कैसे
स्ट्रीम
बैठे
पे।
तुमने देखा है? अरे
अरे
मोटा कुछ भी हो दो, हम तो देखो पतले हुए पड़े हैं भाई,
नहीं नहीं,
भूत
मैं
बने
अभी
पड़े हैं।
अपनी
आंखों
अरे
देख, आंखें
छोड़
देखो
दे।
मेरी आंखें। मेरी आंखें देखो एक बार ही, माँ कसम लगी पड़ी
अरे
है यार।
भाई अरे ना भाई कोई ना, अरे लॉल भाई।
जी
हाँ
हम्म,
ना
बस भाई।
हाँ ना भैया, लव यू यार।
थैंक यू मेरे भाई।
हाँ
चलो फिर बाय।
अरे
बाय बाय।
भाई
हाँ गुड नाइट श्रेयस भाई, और सो जाना यार।
हाँ भैया, गुड नाइट।
जी जी जी।
लव यू यार। बाकी
लव
ले
यू
लेना
यार।
नाइट मार्केट वाले में, मेरे को अगली
डन है
में
डन है डन है, दिख
प्लीज
जाओगे
भाई,
मैं उठा लूंगा।
याद
जी जी
रखना।
जी जी
बाकी
जी
तो
जी।
वो है ना आयुष भाई, उनको बोल दूंगा, वो तो है ही दोस्त।
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है चलेगा।
ठीक है भैया।
आप क्या बनाते हो वैसे अभी?
एनिमेटर हूँ, एनिमेट करता हूँ माइनक्राफ्ट वगैरह के एनिमेशन
कर
हो
दो
गया,
भाई।
लाइक जो डिमांडिंग है उस टाइप के। मतलब माइनक्राफ्ट नहीं, और भी मैं अभी जैसे अनरियल इंजन में गेम बनाने वगैरह सीख रहा हूँ।
मोशन ग्राफिक्स आता है तुमको?
मोशन ग्राफिक्स आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स का।
हाँ
हाँ
भेजो पोर्टफोलियो भेजो, देखते हैं कुछ।
भाई वैसा अभी पोर्टफोलियो के लिए वेबसाइट बना रहा हूँ, जब बन
नहीं
जाएगा तो
वेबसाइट
भेजता
मत
हूँ।
बनाओ ना, मुझे बस काम भेजो ड्राइव लिंक पे।
यार डालना पड़ेगा फिर।
नहीं मतलब अगर बनाए हो तो, बाकी कोई सीन नहीं है भाई।
Oh, thank you for the 100, mother boy. Chill
ओके
around,
भाई
round by the
डन है।
first 100 was super chat. My
सही है
first one
भाई।
is you. Love you, yaar.
जी गुड नाइट, बाय बाय।
भाई
गुड नाइट यार, लव यू।
हैप्पी बर्थडे यार।
Happy birthday.
या ब्रो दैट वाज नाइस।
I will say
अच्छा बंदा है
that
यार
all.
ये।
अच्छा बंदा है। वो आपसे प्यार करता है भाई।
हाँ भाई अच्छा बंदा है यार, उसी दिन अपन बात किए थे तो मुझे याद था भाई ये बंदा। एक और बंदा था जिसके जो बहुत मतलब खुश हो गया और उसके पप्पा
हाँ।
आ गए थे भाई, जो चिल्ला दिया था, उसकी स्किन आ गई तो।
वो भी याद है मेरे को।
हाँ उसके पप्पा आ गए थे।
अबे यार। ब्रो तुम दिख तो रहे हो एकदम, हाँ अच्छे दिख रहे हो हर्ष भाई।
Why would he do that? अबे मैं अलग दिख रहा हूँ ब्रो इसमें, देखो यार ब्रो लुक्स फायर लाइक द बिगेस्ट स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड। ओह माय गॉड।
आयुष टकला। आयुष टकला। भाई पर तुमको आजकल बच्चे अंकल बोलने लगे हैं भाई।
अरे कब अंकल बोला क्लच भाई?
भाई
तुम ना कुछ
भाई
भी बोल रहे हो।
चैट
वो
ने
बंदा
सुना है। अरे तुम बेवड़े हो थोड़े से, चैट ने सुना है भाई।
भाई वो बंदा बोल ही नहीं सकता मुझे अंकल, ठीक है ना?
वो
वो बंदा
भाई
सबसे होलसेल बंदा था इस
माँ
होल यूनिवर्स
कसम,
का।
उसने तुमको लेजिट फर्स्ट चीज अंकल बोली है। अंकल फिर बोलते सॉरी सॉरी भैया आवाज नहीं आ रही।
ना दैट्स अ कैप।
दैट्स अ
क्लिप भेज
कैप।
दो।
भाई चैट
क्लिप
ने
भेज
सुना
दो।
है। चैट ने सुना है
क्लिप
भाई,
भेजो।
तुम पूछ लो चैट से अगर बोला है कि नहीं।
चैट क्लिप भेजो। You are literally doing that to me, bro. Uncle Chips,
I'm
bro.
not.
Uncle Cake.
भाई तुम Uncle Cake.
I mean, again, I'm his
Beige.
biggest Waylay fan.
Beige
Him
clear.
and Waylays goes
अरे
easy.
दिखा
But
दो
has
दिखा
been
दो
really
चाहे
good. The setups they have around it is really good. I'm actually kind of surprised that
माँ
they're
कसम
doing
सही में बोला है भाई
For me, Jonah is gonna.
सही यार तू तो
ओ भाई अर्ज भाई यही बाइक की बात कर रहा हूँ
भाई अपने एक बंदे ने चैट के नई वाली ले ली भाई
इसका नया वाला तो बड़ा खराब दिखता है उसका लोगो
अरे यार लेकिन उसने ले ली तो अच्छी है ना
तो फिर अब तो अच्छी बात है ऐसी है सब तो अच्छी बात है
हाँ बट ये मेरे को पसंद है मैं भी उसको वही बोला मुझे ये वाली पसंद है भाई यार सुनो ना क्लच भाई
बोलो ना
मैं सोच मुझे ना यार मुझे 2 बाइक लेनी
फिर वही बात
मैं जाऊंगा नहीं कहीं पे मैं
हाँ
घर में ही रखूंगा
हाँ फिर क्या करोगे
मैं बाइक की पार्किंग नीचे नहीं करूंगा भाई
क्या रूम में करोगे
अपने रूम में पीछे करूंगा सोफा हटा दूंगा
हाँ और बाइक खड़ी कर
तो
दोगे
गेमिंग चेयर बना देंगे भाई बाइक को
वाह तो फिर कौन सी 2 बाइक लोगे
घूमते तो नहीं है केटीएम दोनों एक ड्यूक और एक एडवेंचर स्कूटी बेच देंगे स्कूटी जगह ड्यूक यूज करेंगे समझ रहे हो
हाँ भाई एक तुम ना यूनिक करना है भाई दुनिया में बाइक के ऊपर गेमिंग सेटअप बनाना
बाइक के ऊपर गेमिंग सेटअप ठीक है
हाँ भाई
तुम्हारे पिताजी गाड़ी चलाएंगे फिर
तो तुम चलाने नहीं वाले ना तो रूम से क्या निकालोगे रोज चलाने के लिए
केटीएम छपरी लिख रहा है ये तोसीफ चलो इसका प्रोफाइल देखते हैं
मैं एक चीज बताओ
ये छपरी के साथ उन्होंने डुअल लाइटिंग किया है बेशरम और मेरे को छपरी बोल रहा है ये 2 रुपए का बैनर लगाया है कहाँ से मेरा बैनर देख ली एक बारी मेरे को चलो एटलीस्ट इतना तो अक्ल है कि क्या बैनर लगाने क्या डीपी रखनी है ये 2 रुपए का 2016 में ये डुअल लाइटिंग करके रखी है तूने पिंक एक जगह ब्लू एक जगह और ये क्या कर रहा है 4 महीने पहले तू क्या रोब्लॉक्स खेल रहा है इधर और मेरे को छपरी बोलता है केटीएम चलाने वाले को अरे तेरे पैर पहुंचने हो गए बेशरम कौन सा गियर कब डालना है कब तुझे पता नहीं रहेगा
and your goal is to try to bait a lot of that util so you have a lot more from
नॉट छपरी बट इमेज खराब हो गई है केटीएम की जस्ट लाइक आईफोन अबे तो तुम्हारे दिमाग में इमेज खराब हो गई रहेगी ना मेरा कैमरा अच्छा है मेरी इमेज अच्छी आती है सही बोला क्लच भाई मैंने
फैक्ट ब्रो फैक्ट
दिखा लो भाई छपरी भाई पूरे वर्ल्ड वाइड में अगर सबसे अच्छा ब्रेकिंग किसका है तो केटीएम का है
सही बात है
भाई
कोई बात नहीं
उसका जो टॉर्क जनरेट करता है क्लच भाई
गेट अ लाइफ ब्रो व्हाट द फक डू यू मीन
more effectively breaks it down. G2 did not. They kind of left it up and it left them for a loop throughout the match.
और लोग बोलते हैं
already seeing that kind of play could really help.
उनसे मतलब उसे कौन
Save off what that wall will slow them down with. That is a storm and a half. I hope that's about what we get in this game between the two teams. Looks like an insta-wall Vans, but action as well.
Insta-wall, slow orbs. They don't want to break it this time around. Free orb to get picked up. Yeah, that's sound cues, but at the same time as this wall comes up, there's a 4-player stack from 100 Thieves who are looking to paranoia right after this wall breaks.
Oh. They got a bit of time before it happens. Holding for now, paranoia out. And it doesn't look like they get too much off it there. A lot of connections though. Tether's heading away.
GDF में कौन जीता? Global Esports जीती 2-0.
That's so interesting. They're continuing. It's an instant rotate from the Thieves, and as Ethan jumps across, though, it's 2 kills for Timotino.
Mid पे 4 बैठा दिए.
From the side by the rest of his team, and they're just going to smother.
भाई स्कूबा के लिए easiest clutch of his life होगा.
In the eyes of multiple members here. Oh, Scuba with a sheriff though.
All one-shots onto Bang Asada and Timotino. Look at that HP for those 3 players remaining.
He's ready to make some music with this. 40 seconds left. Lots of time. Wants the smoke to clear, so all of his angles are open for a swing.
The longer that he waits, the heal's going to come back up, and there it is.
Oh, you're right. It's coming through, but heal negated completely.
यार भाई क्या शॉट मारा था.
Bang's not even going to give it a chance. 100 Thieves start off with pistol round.
And that's discipline. Bang out in the open. Asuna waiting behind the wall. They don't want to double swing. They just want to play the bait and switch. In the end, though, it's a great read by 100 Thieves. Even if they tried to go for the trap play with the wall,
unlucky हुए नहीं तो निकालते ये लोग round.
They slowed down energy, and I was surprised that energy decided to just full run back towards middle and fight back towards mid.
See what he did to me?
Markiplier swing कर रहा है.
Yeah, that's that Sheriff swing right at the middle.
भाई ये थोड़ा सा है
it
क्या?
was instantly read by 100 Thieves to rotate back on middle to fight against
अच्छा बंदा है यार.
right away.
Quick shots. What do you mean? It's the same thing that you do to people. Timotino. Cryo's there to finish off the 2 full house. Timotino's over Cryo's, and they're just through that one with a full hand.
And there's a reason why in the conversation, even when Dan was talking to Timotino in the first place, that he probably is mechanically the best whaley in the world. The fact that he's able to get a miss on that shot, land it right there, and then insta TP to stay alive at 8 HP.
Now they're conditioned. Now they're conditioned. I'm Marshall, and we're Big Yacht.
To even think he came out of the last round, be like, how did he do that to me? And it's something he does.
भाई टीमों मस्त vibe है भाई.
He talked about conditioning on the Marshall, which is why he's going straight into the Outlaw. So the bonus round goes up to that.
Vibe बंदा है भाई.
Well, we'll just get small shields. They'll still be good enough for us to play against the Marshall. So now it allows for him to take down Brock, Ethan, or maybe the others with headshots.
And he's already trying to get on that line. They're going to give him a little bit of a prowler opening, a blind as well. Farm for Timotino. Over. Where did he go? Who knows? That's the question. Still moving their way towards this B site. We'll see what the Vito defense can do. But it looks like he's just going to give up space for now because the cavalry is a bit ways away. Such a good position.
So even if the Molly breaks his second TP, holding that spot is crucial for 100 Thieves because they went for a 4-player stack on that A side that rotates all towards Cole.
Shot.
Fortunately, they lost that 1 player there.
भाई वो 3 लोग नहीं तो 1 shot थे outlaw से.
Looks like it's going to overflood the elbow now, so it makes it a little bit harder to come out, but that is their choice. Oh, detected. Util down. It's all about the aim. And the crosshair placement is there for NRG. They're going to clean this one up. 3 for NRG to end the round. And they get themselves that bonus away from 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Again, in 2026, 100 Thieves have been looking very good on this map with this composition. But also for Bonkar and Energy, they love playing this map. I think we haven't seen it too much.
बात तो सही है. टिमोटिनो खुद मार के खुद ही hype करता है.
They're always going to leave that in their arsenal.
Good recovery, boys.
So if that's available, you'll take it. You'll play it. Now it shows, at least on how they're controlling the aggression from 100 Thieves from what they've learned for the first 2 rounds. Another outlaw for Timotino. 3 players, 1 shotable for the Sign of Energy.
Be right back.
So they are reading into it.
अभी 5-man push ही कर रहे हैं सीधे.
This is actually going to put Bang in the side alone, and they know it.
बहुत प्यारा. अब उन लोग को बस अच्छा fight करना चाहिए. दिया 140 दिया.
10 HP. And just a quick backup. 100 Thieves is here. Other side of the box, shoulder to shoulder, is Kiko and Vora. Oh my gosh.
Brock भी 1 shot है.
Just a second here. Everybody is about to peak. Brock goes down
Oh, Vora.
And he's got too much to handle there as the team can't get the swing fully in, but Bang is waiting on the timing and he's able to find it.
Nice भाई. क्या pinch किया? क्या pinch किया भाई?
Right down it.
And Energy fall to their own demise, seeing a wall come up and instantly tries to break it. There's a slow wall, a slow fill behind it. Placed by Asuna, and there's really nowhere to rotate. Instead, falling back. But now that keeps you out in the open when you're trying to retreat from elbow. You already lost a spike out in the open.
100 Thieves का बहुत भाई हर्ष भाई.
Man, that was
100 Thieves G2 को हराई थी ना एक मैप मतलब करोड़ पे.
There was enough just distraction and chaos made that they didn't fully want to take it. They didn't know what was on the other side. And 100 Thieves stall them out.
लवी भाई दोनों को लवी.
Now, Bonkar wants to call that timeout.
अबे तो तुम दिमाग से हो क्या बे?
100 Thieves weren't able to get the bonus, but they said we'll take it
Phantom
right
की
back
प्रेफर
after.
करते हैं क्योंकि Phantom का स्प्रे डाउन बहुत अच्छा होता है और ज़्यादा बुलेट्स मिलती है स्मोक में स्पैम करने के लिए.
To slow down the tempo of energy a bit too.
वो रश डिट्टो का भी बूस्ट किया.
Very quickly to what's being thrown by 100 Thieves, but also
My
very
God,
antsy
वारा.
to just
उसको ऐसा
give
मत
up that
बोलो.
space that they took in the first place and
Voted
just run
IGL है
somewhere
वो.
else where 100 Thieves continues to be a step ahead for. So Energy probably has to start working with, if they want to continue that type of conditioning that they're trying to rotate very quickly after they're getting snuffed, playing some inserts would be perfect from now on. So now you're playing this mind game coming out from this timeout. Okay. And for 100 Thieves, does that mean you're going to try to change the tempo and let them come towards you? Which they've done very well against Sentinels too. And even better against G2.
Yeah. It was dominant against G2. They set up towards A for NRG on this. Still leaving Timotino with that outlaw mid for these rounds, just to keep an eye on the crosses. Oh, it's going to be quick coming in, a flash right over that top. Vora has no idea what's going on, and Mod is able to get safe with even a bit more info on the way out.
Already with first blood, he might try to convert it to the A site, especially when they have the slow field from Mata.
Everybody trying to get into the smoke right now. Tuck it. Kiko finds a few, even with their back turned. A third one there as they're trying to swing, and Asuna has no choice but to attempt the same. Quick heal to himself, bandaged up, and actually will reconsider, see if he's flanking.
भाई तुमको पता है इसमें वो ओमेन का जो स्मोक है ना, वो लोग अगर नॉर्मल भी देते हैं तो मैप में वैसा ही दिखाता है, मतलब VCT में। वो जरूरी नहीं है कि मतलब वो लोग वैसा रखें।
They want to try to get this ult up as soon as possible for the KO, or maybe even on Scuba.
बुरा मान के मत बोला कर
भाई।
छोड़ो भाई।
And now it's just too late.
Why don't they play Reyna? क्योंकि वो लोग ब्रोंज नहीं है ना bro.
But yeah, they're gonna wait.
Be around across. Actually, when you're looking at the money too, maybe that's the one that overrides it all. You see, after this buy, Mod only has 500 credits. So to keep the rifle instead of trying to lose it to somebody that could be very hot in Asuna as this Sage, you want to keep that economy available for your side. And they kept it simple from the timeout. Pop flash, dash through, nothing that you could do here for Vora.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, almost dead bomb.
I think Energy are doing a good job of staying away from that B and not putting themselves in elbow too much, because those are the places the Sage excels at slowing you. So left side entries, dash over sight, like they came out of the timeout. You're right to call that just basics, back to basics. Well, Bang's ready for that one. TP on the wall. Okay, this isn't basics. It's getting a little too crazy. Are really going to be able to bite back on this.
That was simple for Bang to just get towards that site. They understood the
मतलब कभी-कभी क्या सोचते समझ में नहीं आता.
Value onto Vora in the first place. Now they just want to make sure that at least somebody's there to trade no matter what. Almost felt like maybe the barrel of a weapon was sticking out there.
Bro, क्यों उन लोग को अच्छी लीड देने का ट्राई कर रही है NRG?
That first kill is perfect for Bang. It almost felt like they were about to get crunched into towards Rooster. Beautiful read.
One enemy remaining.
By 100 Thieves on the defense, especially with Cryo with the last 2 kills once again. I mean, you walk into Cryo, he's going to take you down.
He's wild, and we just see him on Vito. Not a lot of maps, so he's going to be comfortable from game to game here, doing what he did last game here now on Corrode. Great stop by Bang. Energy try to condition that a little bit, but go with also what worked. And Bang's like, not this time.
It almost looked kind of
clean by.
Wait, you want to hear what happened? This guy tried to TP dog. I walled up. He TP'd on top of my wall by accident.
Was just about to talk about that. It almost felt like a throw play by Kiko, but he's trying to TP through a smoke.
Yeah, idea tha.
Ooh. A lot of refracting going on. Bending light everywhere here in the B lobby.
So I give a chance here to continue to talk about that wall engagement. So he's just trying to TP through that wall. Push them up, free kill. And that was just 100 Thieves once again being one step ahead on
How
that previous round.
How can you headshot like that,
Energy was looking
आज Meteor ने भी ऐसा headshot दिया है.
Back towards the A-link. But this round now,
मतलब ऐसा है ना बोलते वो ट्रेनिंग चलती है कि तू जब
B
कर मैं टैप मारूंगा.
This is exactly what we're talking about.
वो लोग expect ही करते वो चीज.
Card has a player inserted towards this B main as everybody's falling back towards A. It allows for you to work that map a little bit more for Energy now.
No. Wait. He felt it. So he's like, someone's staring at me. Oh,
bruh.
Another 2.
Wow, that evens the playing field. And Scuba finally checked, probably because he heard the rumbles. LAN experience. Rookie last year, learns a little bit more, especially at the champion stage, and unfortunately that insert from Mata couldn't get that pick onto Bang. But the rest of the cavalry is there. Recon, knife into sight.
भाई बहुत अच्छा reposition किया.
Going for the shots, threw up a fake TP before they entered to maybe get those crosshairs broken on the site entry, and now it's going to have to be Asuna waiting for Timotino to come in.
प्यार से खेलेंगे निकालेंगे.
No util really to use here, and they don't need to heal up.
Timotino still unaccounted for, so that's why Brock is actually leaving Ethan on an island. Both of them have to play their lives.
Those are impossible angles. You're back, right, left. It's so hard to choose. You don't just get a 50-50. It's divided way more than that. Wait a minute. Wait, one fight goes on. Now they can turn around. They got a crossfire now. Can they get contact crossfire, though? It's still off a little bit, but can they trade the shot that's needed?
एक shot है.
Still on slow tick. Goes to medium tick there. Touched by Timotino.
Nice, Brock. Let's go, bhai. Let's go, bhai. Good round.
Play off each other and trust the teammates.
बहुत बड़ा round, bhai.
Opening for 100 Thieves on the initial 2v2 when they just saw Ethan tucked into the corner. But unfortunately, I think it was Timotino just couldn't get that kill.
कसम बड़ा राउंड निकाल के दिया ब्रॉक इन लोग को.
Keeping the crosshair up towards that jump spot because he probably heard it the whole time when it was going down towards that bottom middle. So again, keeping players inserted for energy to listen for noise and also to cut these rotates has been the name of the game.
It feels like energy, even on Haven, they have to go through these like multiple wars, and then they choose another side, go through another war, choose another one, and they're coming out on top with only a few players in these rounds. Push.
Fine to do. It's Timotino.
Show that shoulder. Yeah, I'm for Scuba to recheck that, and he gets away safe.
Chase कर रहे हो उसको भाई.
Get a little bit of knowledge and util there. Spike's still down, but there is an adventure here by Energy.
Thing is, Energy can't really tempo up based off that push from Timotino because it was only him making that noise, even if he had two players behind him. So Energy has to continue to clear slowly, especially with Mono and an Outlaw. Still so many question marks around the map where you don't really know where the other four players are at.
भाई यार ये दोनों बहुत अच्छा होल्ड कर रहे हैं. लोग वॉकअप नहीं ले सकते until unless मेन का भी पंच आएगा ना.
Crossing each other as they're looking for
मेन का यूटिल पंच
to break those
फिर
lines.
ये लोग आएंगे.
Null command starting to tear the site apart ability wise, but nobody has even peeked yet. Seeing if they can get a scatter from what's in sight. Ethan is a body down, but not a body out. As Mata and Scuba start to trade back here. Energy smothering that kill feed.
I know he's in here somewhere. He put the wall up. Somebody's got to look.
Yeah. A little bit of a tunnel vision on that as they're
going for the plan.
And a full clear gets under their skin. Bang here. Already takes a tag. Go for a close paranoia, look for the shot where you know somebody already is, separating the 1v1s in a perfect way. Surgical, but Brock still has the timing on his left side to clean it up for NRG.
Not even giving a chance to even tap the spike for Bang. But another round displayed of patience for Energy. To have these two players inserted towards Cole, but they don't make any noise yet. Because again, Mata creeps up, sees that wall. They probably heard that it was thrown up at the beginning of the round, so there's like, okay, there's probably 15 seconds left before that wall breaks. Let's pull everybody back, and as soon as it's about to break, we can just pop and pincer. Asuna was left uncounted for a couple of seconds if Cryo was able to stay alive while eating all of that util being thrown off the ult. That would have given Asuna some...
A connector already, Mata. A shot onto Vora. Feels like a second one could even be there. And they do have a gun to pick up. He's like, you know, maybe you want to get that later in the round for me? Ooh, and maybe has one already.
So I was about to say, getting some value from his position before it gets value this time.
Yeah.
Crouch peek. Timing. Oh.
Little hop. A slow towards mid, so Timo can get coverage on the transfer here. Rez on Devora. Oh, almost lost him on the way out there, and they still commit the saturate to that.
Advantage back for 100 Thieves after that res, and even better as they drop a second player. Ethan feels like he's found a gap. All hero players are about to come up. Needed by Energy right now.
Jumpy. Oh, nice from Kiko to kind of backpedal there, not knowing what he would be facing in that doorway.
rotate. There's still a walk up from Mata to A main. 100 Thieves are rotated across. There's no slows left for Asuna. Not even a wall. Will have to be the buddy system within the A site.
Oh, got that paranoia out. Making sure they shoot the knife anyways, but it still went off. Martino just on the side. Mata, beautiful jiggle to get out of the corner here, and it's just back and forth. A fight on two fronts that 100 Thieves is able to win.
Almost made it possible there for Energy.
Yeah.
5 versus 3, and they almost took over the site with Mata getting the first backstab kill, but thankfully there's still more players there. Thankfully Asuna was here to get that pick and that res. And I think that was a pick onto Brock with an outlaw who was trying to look down that line. Just nice awareness coming out from Asuna, the veteran for the team. Lots of ults available, and the last time they had this over, it was a convergence path towards the A side, so lots of players, even the Vito setting up over on that A side first. Energy has decided otherwise. B side hit.
Quick ball, he's on it. Oh, still gets the stinger play. Slow to delay, they're getting through. It took a little bounce around actually before they got it, but it played out in Timmy's favor for that. Wow. And Asuna is still just not allowing anybody in, shutting the door once again on the rest of the members here of NRG. And Timotino says, where are you?
Does what he does best.
Does what he does best.
A flawless 400 Thieves, an eco for Energy, who were just trying to punish Asuna, but did not expect for Asuna to play on top of his wall. So as the dash comes across, you land into like, oh wait, you're not on the floor. Crosshair placement broken, and he gets the easy pick, and then allows your team with Timo to come out to help.
Nice, let's
No
go,
plans.
boys. We're heating up.
But still good money enough to go for a strong buy.
Who do you think is gonna win? NRG 100%.
Few more rounds here.
एक राउंड मिस किया, 2 राउंड मिस किया. टाइम आउट नहीं लिया इन लोग ने यार.
Get 8-4.
I thought टाइम आउट लेंगे.
What a start. It's so crazy how fast they do this stuff. Timothy
भाई
down.
अच्छा आप निकाल रहे 100 Thieves वाले तो.
पिछला गेम भी ऐसे ही हाफ नहीं था.
7-5 once again still doing a similar setup for Interceptor and Chokehold up towards that front A site. Just to not allow Energy to follow behind that trap play that it did a couple of rounds ago when Mata had his ult. You can definitely see that
अभी
they're
भी ये लोग के पास
trying
अच्छा
to condition that
8-4 या
noise over that
7-5
long B
close
side.
करने
They're
का
forcing
chance
a
है.
play out of 100 Thieves, which is pretty decent here. They're playing a high-low and a top mid. You almost saw an over commitment from Vora to walk all the way down. But as it stays quiet and it heard that noise initially towards that B site, they decide to gamble that
I don't think
strength on
Zone
that
QT
side
हो
and get
जाए
the
नहीं होगा यार.
responsibility
100
over
Thieves
to
बहुत
Cryo to
अच्छा
try to
टीम
hold
है.
this solo.
उन लोग को प्लेयर्स का जरूरत नहीं है.
Remember, still a pop flash
ये
available
प्लेयर
for
लोग बस थोड़ा मैसअप कर रहे हैं. नहीं तो
Still big
टीम
util
वाइज बहुत
available
अच्छा
for
है.
Mata to start dashing
अभी
in.
नवंबर है तो नहीं मैं थाने देता हूँ.
Really get to see how Cryo wants to play this by himself.
30 seconds
No sound
left.
just yet, but they don't want to shoot it either. It goes off. Cryo gets a little bit of return there for the squad. Instantly gets out, and he's ready. Wow!
Still gets one more, bhai.
So he gets a second one. NRG was not expecting that, but they're still 3 strong. We're equal here for this retake for 100 Thieves. And that nightfall.
कितना instant ult
Even
किया.
a few things. They trade ultimates back and forth. Vora goes down here, and Mata already has a lockdown on where they're both coming from.
Yeah, calls bingo there. But it's a wall to try to defuse.
The diagonal wall, trying to get... Oh, that's such a weird angle to see if anybody peeks. It's definitely not Asuna's peak. Oh, this is tough. Yeah. Trying to see if the swing comes in from the cross angle. That would have been better.
Nice.
And trying to both peek the Odin is never going to go well, but you're going to have to anyways. It's an inevitable no. Oh, Brock's
अबे आसुना को मरना था पता है. उस पे एक और बात है, उसका अल्ट भी आता next round.
Into one of the wall that hasn't been reinforced.
अभी वो सेव करने जा रहा है.
He loses his life, so the damage is still there. That's what Asuna was looking for, at least as a silver lining. But yeah, you said that the slow field kind of missed there from Mata. It was actually a TP that was set up by
shot मारा है Mata.
dodge, so that he could get this pick right there onto Scuba.
Mata भालू on
Nice
top.
Scuba players to deal against.
या आई गेस ऑब्जर्वर सामने वाले का पीओवी दिखा रहा था. मेरी ईयर बग गई.
कुछ भी चाटा.
That potentially could be talking about Vora. The latest IGL for 100 Thieves. We'll hold that thought for a bit though, because Energy are looking to pop quickly into the B control. Give the orb to Ethan with one more round to go in this half.
Oh, this is getting funky.
Cryo कोई लोग फालतू का पिक दे रहे हैं पता है.
That's going to hurt way late down. They can't really get back to the site if they don't already have it, and they're shut down in mid by 100 Thieves. Wall
nice,
from Asuna.
Ethan mara.
That doesn't mean Ethan can't do work across the map. Spike's already going to be getting into sight here. No, it's not. Has to turn. They actually hear Asuna still.
एक मिनट है अभी ये खाली है पूरा.
Especially when Ethan is with Spike alone and they know that Asuna's on a rotate back.
Yeah.
The mistake came out from Cryo pushing out towards main. Understandable. Guy usually doesn't miss his duels, but Ethan punishes him, and that gives a chance now for Energy to rework that map. But Asuna finds that timing after that pick. Nobody is going to pay attention to the re-clear back from mid, from front B. Asuna's in a prime position until maybe around this corner. That's when players are going to start looking behind them as soon as they go for a plant towards that A site. Unfortunately here, Asuna misses the timing towards the A link and has to go back towards A main.
Don't get in my way, world. They're just going to sit inside this. Let's see if Asuna can get close. Maybe grab a footstep. I highly doubt it.
Now the best thing that they have for the defense retake is a paranoia flooded.
Oh, they know that what a snake bite to get a jump out of Bang and kill out of Ethan.
देखो ब्रेस भी नहीं आया.
They're not going to allow what really put their foot
good
down
half.
on this. Energy grab a
Genuinely a good
round
half.
to even it up. A 6-6 first half here. And a pretty brutal back and forth.
It's been fairly close as we get to the mid round or the mid half for both of these maps, but this is where it gets difficult for 100 Thieves. The double sentinel on the attack. So usually the strong suit to play on the defense, but to let 6 rounds go,
I guess वहीं commit कर देना था
have to
उसको
be
भाई.
pristine on their attack side.
Energy could close it out on this map. And we'll have to see if they can do that. Dan is right now standing by with Furia's EU. Let's check it out.
Wow, आज EU मैच देखना है.
There's always some hate watchers out there, but there's also some love watchers because EU is here supporting both of his previous teams. And EU, how stressful is it when you have friends on both sides and you don't really know who's going to win because it's been so close?
Yeah, it's hard. I definitely want both teams to play good. Having 3 friends on both teams, and also like I could never hate watch against Bang's mom and dad. So yeah, I want like Adam to play really well, Crow's playing really well. I just want both teams to win, but it's tough.
It's been incredible. And speaking of the journey that you've had with Furia so far, it's something that everybody's talking about. You know, you came from that underrated team that keeps getting those wins. That next match is going to be against MIBR, but you're not so underrated anymore because everybody has been seeing those. So how do you feel about that series? Are you excited?
Yeah, super excited. Our last 2 games, we had to wait like 2 weeks between each series, so like we're just on like random side quests right now. Like I'm trying to come here to help Alan get his dongle, but he lost it. We can't even practice, so super excited for the series. But we got like 2 weeks to prepare for it, practice up. Yeah.
Nice, भाई 2 हफ्ता है इन लोगों के पास next match से
Speaking
पहले.
of this match, is very close in Corrode. 100 Thieves is playing a pretty unique composition. Energy is going for a back and forth. Who do you think is going to close it out here? Is it going map 3?
I think it'll go map 3. I think 100 Thieves is a really good corrode. I think the more that they play it in matches, the better that teams will start figuring it out. I think that's why Energy probably picked it. But I do want to see it map 3, so I hope it goes map 3.
Thank you so much. Can we hear it for you one more time? And that being said, let's send it back to the casters.
Thank you so much. All the best and good luck in the search for the dongle. As we head back into the second half here on Corrode between 100 Thieves and NRG. You're right, Vans.
Abhi attacking half hai na 100 Thieves ka.
Sentinel comp have enough? Have they figured out how they can crack?
Bro, but double Senti mein attack is
of Energy, and 100 Thieves can push in for some rounds here on the attack side.
Yeah, ज़्यादा आवाज है भाई. Good night, भाई.
Trying to work together very similarly to Energy at the pistol round. But this is where they shine. A double dive with the shorty. You keep the gap away from elbow though, and that forces a TP back. And now Energy can start playing the crossbar setup.
One shot, two shot, Brock in the way.
पिस्टल आ गया एनर्जी के लिए.
As the rest of the team is coming down in, Scuba
बड़ा round, बड़ा round.
Clean up on that. NRG are able to clean up a pistol round for themselves here. Gonna make this half difficult, aren't they?
Exactly. Because just as Jonah P and also EU's mentioned, the more
भाई एक पागल हो गया.
the more you're used to how this comp kind of lays out.
भाई खड़े-खड़े मारा है भाई ब्रॉक ने.
The more what he's trying to do in terms of the double dash
हाँ.
shotgun could be red.
बड़ा पिस्टल आ गया उन लोग के पास भाई.
Outside of a range where you don't get that much value off the shorty shots when you double dive into the elbow, was some great reads from the side of Energy. And then they stole the rest of that push from 100 Thieves right after.
राउंड चालू नहीं हुआ. दूसरा राउंड में ओडिन.
Second round for Brock.
ओडिन टीम सेव कर रही है उसके लिए.
ओ भाई.
Take another orb point, Vora, after that death.
Clean.
ना ब्रो. करोड़ जीतने का एक इसके पास चीट कोड है.
Energy knows a bit. They're gonna give him some space. Still not hitting. 100 Thieves trying to do a lot just off contact. That's gonna be a shot off contact. Mata trades it back and they just smoke off the realm. No getting in from lobby for now.
दूसरे round उड़े.
That's no choice but to have to come up and play the contact when they've lost Vora towards that B side, and that could be also the game plan looking at Energy approaching this map, right? Knowing how 100 Thieves been playing. Because as we mentioned before,
इतना भरोसा. Imagine भाई एक बंदे की गन पे इतना भरोसा है कि 3 लोग ने गन बाय नहीं की.
Less of yours, so you could actually just fortify the site once you actually get in. But if Energy could just shut down Timotino in the beginning, they won't get too much value to get at the sites.
That was a pretty big shutdown there as they try to come around the corner for a second one. Nicely done by NRG. Playing clean. I don't think they feel like they have to do anything outside the box, or they're getting stressed right now. 100 Thieves have to employ that.
Bro, recon तोड़ने में 1 second late हो गया.
Standard anti-eco. Fortifying some big guns on the extremities. Mata with a Vandal on one side, Odin on the other end. And you kind of just play a 4-1 on the defense on the anti. And now you're able to get it up on the third round.
Shots, Kiko goes in. This Team Latino's trying to go so fast here now, and Energy has watched the tapes. They see that he dives in that corner. Teams were even hitting Tejo salvos in that corner to stop it from happening. Here he's taken out very quick, and NRG get to sit back with numbers up.
Very similar pathing as what Ospas also does for MIBR when he plays with a rifle. Double dash in, and usually you're able to TP out quick. And that's what Timo's been mentioning in his post-game interviews with multiple
तो इसीलिए
people.
टीमो भी वही करने गया और मर गया.
The util kit out of the Waylay because usually nobody's able to shoot me back. Because I could just freely recall. Like Hiko was just really quick on being able to take him down. As we just mentioned before, you shut down the one that's trying to gain your space in the beginning. Now it has to come out for the rest to just work as a group.
Yeah.
It's really a fake for their side though.
Double Sentinel sticks out even more.
This is tough. As you're trying to group 3 players to potentially sell a fake towards the A site, a dart already came out towards that front B side and it was shot by Vora. So if they're showing their hand on this side where Kiko might spot them soon.
They prowl her up, Kiko's ready.
Next match full देखो क्या हाँ देखूँगा ना.
Sees the shoulder.
Next match तो बड़ा match है.
It just right, and they've already crept into sight here.
You gotta book it.
Walling off, they can find Scuba in the corner here, and they kind of have to uproot him before too much can happen, and they cannot do that. He's diving in for more. Vora's going to try to plant on the outside. Will you get
Molly.
Dust settles for a moment.
हाँ लोग क्या करने जा रहे हैं 5 सेकंड में प्लांट लेने के लिए?
Close, but man, they can flood back in. I guess it's going to be one less on that flood though.
कुछ भी.
Operator there. It's going to be slow peeks, trying to protect that, making sure nobody's flanking on the outside, and they're clear on that. Man, this is just such a back. Oh, double saturate over the box.
One more.
Gonna be alive. Doesn't want to play the dart.
अरे माँ कसम भाई उसने tilt कर दिया होगा
He's got it down pat and he gets the round for his team again.
बहुत अच्छा try
just to make sure that if you're not shooting a
2v4 निकाल दिए थे almost
try to fall back, but if he's not getting pinned, you could just chase him down.
भाई पर बहुत heavy tilt किया होगा उसने wooden से जो spam दिया
turned over for this side of 100 Thieves when they were a player behind. And again, it almost looked like the play was to try to show yourselves here towards the A site and finish towards B because it's a fast rotate from mid. But after Vora gets spotted out, they're just gambling for that push towards that B side. You're hoping they're able to fight through. And when you take over that site on A, you have to wait such a long time before Vora's able to fully rotate across through spawn because he's afraid of a mid rotate. And there's not too much time left for the 100 Thieves players to really stay alive inside the A site. And it makes that pulse button so difficult.
Man, now we see why they picked Corrode. So dominant, the understanding of retaking in any situation, numbers up, numbers down, really turning situations in their favor. Energy.
भाई क्या बोलते हैं हर्ष भाई?
Yo, what's up?
रॉसी लोग टीम बना रहे हैं तो आज रॉसी ने पोस्ट डाला ट्विटर पे कि लुकिंग फॉर 2 imports और उसने लिखा उसमें नीचे कि we have an org क्या बोलते हैं backing us.
Seems to be Vora staying hip to hip to Timotino, and it's fine. These guys
have और क्या?
Backing us मतलब उनके पास एक org है. समझ रहे हो? और उस पे आर्टिस्ट रिप्लाई करता है कि time to move to India.
The scenario, so 2 coaches now
artists imagine
attack side for the Thieves are trying to readjust.
कुछ भी हो सकता है इस साल.
Brock's trying to play the long range with the Odin. He's going to try to hide across and hopefully find Bang to be able to take him down, but
भाई 2 tag.
Oh, hit, dance. Oh, the long range.
भाई 2 tag करता है.
Able to pin that one down. You don't have much movement at that point.
And it's just the small things too mechanically. He just waited for that second pulse to come out from the dart before he goes out with this Hunter's Fury to get the better timing onto that. So keep in mind how you want to play those in your games.
Energy on a line here, at least it be for a small site onto main. Keep safe at the other sites. Now they know where Matazov is. They still have to work around a saving grace. Timotino is still alive in this one. He was not the first blood to go down, so they still have some entry.
Exactly. Silver lining is that it's quote-unquote just Asuna that falls. So the wall, they won't really have it, but they still have that tip of the spear. Timotino to open it up. Still has the fade to help out. So he can gather a little bit more space on the attack side for 100 Thieves. A split setup, a 2-2 from the elbow in front of the A site.
It feels like it has to happen now if they're going to come back.
World champion भाई भी ऐसा सब कर सकते हैं.
Already there to set up the defense. And Cryo hearing everything just on the side of who might be in sight. They still haven't traded a glance just yet. Just shots through the smoke, and the Phantoms are doing work there as Vora is able to take down Ethan.
Full flash
Good amount of retake ability taken away there from Energy. Cryo just watching that wall fall apart in front of him, but he stays healthy. And now without a kill coming through on that, they're actually going to get a save here.
It's a good call. It was looking to have Scuba going for the full flank on the ASEP. The chokehold's there. Yeah. They have a knob still available for Mana. Hard to retake in the sprays that doesn't connect it to any kills from Brock into the A site. It's a nice turnaround though, because it's a round that started with a man advantage for the side of Energy. Another round where 100 Thieves actually fell a player early and had to dig deep into the pockets to try to salvage and get around back in their favor, and thankfully they're able to do so when, again, Timotino still being alive and just went for the sheer peek and fight. And that was a drone, right? So the drone saw 3 and went for a double tag too. It was just unlucky here for 100 Thieves to start off the round, but at least they're able to turn it back in their favor.
Tempered emotions. Definitely happy to get the round, but they know there's work to be done. Setting up towards the left side. Pings on the right. So they may try to feign something.
Timotino नहीं चल रहा भाई.
Here with that lobby play. No, just an early smoke to slow him down.
Just a gap timing so that Timotino moves forward.
Gim बजा दिए.
Yeah.
Helps out Brock. Now phase 2 right now for 100 Thieves. Another player down, but grabbing that orb has now the Nightfall for Vora. Be a nice little piece there for them to be able to get that space. For the rest of Energy, they're just trying to really stay behind this Viper wall that they placed up on middle.
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure that nobody's trying to recontact into the B side as you drone out for Brock, and now you could start shifting some players back. Now 3 players for Energy over on this A site.
Preventative smokes from Kiko just clearing now to the side of 100 Thieves so they can walk through. What a 0 point KO knife comes out. Energy is very wise to what's going on this round. You already see the rotation over from Scuba. Mata trying to take a position where he might have an escape back already covered. His teammate has his 6. Decade staying, looking for the shot, and it's actually going to be a jump across with Cryo clearing the kill. Still going in. Slow peeks on each other, Bang and Ethan trading a look. As Kiko looks to take the same position, maybe to fill it fast enough to catch somebody off guard, but that is not the case. All 3 from the same spot. Brock leading this charge with the Odin. See what kind of fancy shot he's got. Destroyed right away. Fancy shot 1 onto Cryo. Knows the angle. Dip down to the left there to catch somebody just on the wall. They have to peek out. 100 Thieves are ready and lined up to drop Energy 1 by 1.
ये कुछ भी wall bang देता है.
You have no choice but to save.
ये कुछ भी दे रहा है भाई. अभी ओमन को भी चल मार देता हूँ.
Bang's hungry.
हाँ ना वही connect हो गया तो almost.
You're rich right now.
अबे ये गन्ना किल दे दिया ना.
Losing Ticino early in the round and not having really a big way to get into the mid control, they avoided that whole thing. And while you still had a player inserted towards this A side, that hasn't heard anything, it gives a chance and a good tell for 100 Thieves to be able to split into the site just as they did. A little bit of a disjointed double swing outside of that smoke, though. Because Brock was getting immense value with the spray of the Odin. And I thought by tapping onto the spike and you're forcing players to shoot first, that allows Brock to get the audio cue to start spraying back towards them. Then you go for that double swing, but I guess they felt that pressure that time, taking down on that spike. They had to try to go for a hero play.
एनआरजी अभी aggressive खेलेगी.
अभी एनआरजी निकाल लेगी.
Out of that smoke. And now 100 Thieves closes that gap by 1.
निकाल देंगे भाई लोग.
Quick with the paw and like no aggression timeout. I think 100 Thieves has any momentum. Stop it.
भाई ना माडा शूट कर रहा ना टीमोटिनो शूट कर रहा है भाई. कैसा डेड सा गेम चल रहा है. हाँ टीमोटिनो भी सो गया है भाई.
We did see a classic eco round from Thrifty on Haven. Be a little bit different here.
ऐसा लग रहा है क्या चल रहा है भाई.
It was defensive side, so I'm sure 100 Thieves are looking to not let that happen again. We saw both teams in previous matches giving away a few rounds. They themselves stated that it never happened.
मैं एक स्टोर गया, मतलब मेरे घर के सामने 7-Eleven खुला ना भाई, तो वहाँ पे ना एक फ्रिज में ना हर एक चीज में प्रोटीन है भाई. लिटरली कॉफी में भी प्रोटीन डाल दिया भाई. आजकल हर एक चीज में प्रोटीन डालने लग गए हैं भाई. उसमें भी वे डाल दिया.
Isn't that sauce?
Sauce?
Yeah, isn't that sauce, bro?
हाँ bro, that is really sauce. आजकल हर चीज में प्रोटीन मिलता है भाई.
Timotino and Scuba takes him down right away. Wait a minute. That might be enough.
भाई एक और निकाल सकता था बैंडेड से.
That's the rest
nice.
of it. Not like this. The classics are ringing out for NRG. They have 3 left. Oh my God, it's gonna happen.
भाई सब.
Bro, no way.
भाई एक ईथन का फ्लैश और एक इसका फ्लैश, दोनों फ्लैश कितने टॉप थे.
Usually you take coach timeouts to figure out what you can do in your gun round, but somehow they found value from Haven.
एक KO अच्छा फ्लैशर होगा ना. And you know how to
but
talk
that's
to
also
him.
the beauty of the heads-up play of what information you're able to get from that KO, knife it down towards mid. No defaulting coming up on that side. You gamble that push towards that A site. And it starts with Scuba's bandit on that first kill. This rush into that B site. And you saw the rest was history.
भाई number one KO flasher एक ही है Zelsis.
We saw it, so you gotta believe it.
I mean that just makes the point that you have to get the energy bundle.
Number 1 KO player होगा ईथन. ईथन के बाद अगर एक है तो वो Zelsis है.
Maybe we'll get an interview to see if it increased the sales. They already have increased rounds, and it looks like they're going to grab more here with the momentum that they have. Pop flash smoked out. Right now, 100 Thieves is trying to see if energy will give them anything, and Mata says, I'll take some info with me.
क्लच भाई
You saw that
आप
Ethan went for the
येपस्टर
pop
हो
flash and tried to jump peek to see
क्या
if
हो?
anybody was there, but there was a
आप
smoke that
येपस्टर हो
popped just before. So he couldn't get any value.
तू इतना स्ले क्यों बन जाते हो भाई बीच बीच में?
Meet up with him,
पता
drone
नहीं
right
भाई
away, so they can't
गर्ली पॉप
Sensitify
लगते
हो
हैं.
जाती है
Oh, Waylay, Waylay.
You are the real justifier, bro.
Still the speed of light, even if you're saturated. Cryo starts us off. 100 Thieves has been good for the 5v4 conversion.
हर्ष भाई क्या तुमको भी चटपटी गॉसिप पसंद है?
Flash Mata still has control of this left side, but they're not going to fully peek. They're trying to leave that elbow push.
चटपटी गॉसिप.
Be a little bit later to get timing and back. Oh, okay, bye. Is the rush all the way to the other side as we have 100 Thieves going coast to coast on this one.
Love it. The knife even misses Cryo. But Mata still really clear.
भाई माडा को टाइमिंग मिलेगी. Oh hell nah, bro.
Plat now comes in towards the B side. It's a 4v4. You're trying to push forward to cut the rotates across. And it's Timotino at the point, and you love to see, from the 100 Thieves point of view, your duel is still alive to cut these rotates.
Scuba sees one to the right, so he tries to take a bit of an unknown fight. Maybe he can identify a second. Like the placement of 100 Thieves. Got various angles being watched here. Timo ready to take a fight quick on Brock. Knows he's going to try to be dipping util in from that tower, the heaven area. Now they're just looking
लंबा खींच रहे भाई अभी ये लोग
for more as always.
क्लासिक से निकाल दोगे.
This one bangs on a search and destroy as well, and he will be destroyed. Scuba stays alive for those last two engagements. Thieves are able to bring it within one.
जॉर्सी बारसा वाली थोड़ी सी देखी थी देखो अच्छे से देखता. ओ भाई ये वही है क्या 450 वाली? नहीं मतलब तुम जिसको बार्गेन कर रहे थे बता रहे थे एक दिन 850 सॉरी 450. तुम बता रहे थे ना कि विंटेज वाला एक 1100 में नहीं 1100 बोल रहा है.
730 में लिया. एक और है 1200 का वो मैंने 1000 में लिया है बट वो अब तक आया नहीं.
What a nice strategy there by Vora.
ऑनलाइन भी बार्गेन कर लेते हो?
तो क्यों नहीं करूं भाई?
इजी भाई. नहीं मतलब अच्छी बात है अच्छी बात है.
जर्सीज में तो करना चाहिए भाई. जर्सीज तो सस्ती मिलनी चाहिए.
सही बात है. वानखेड़े के सामने भी 200 में मिलती है. भाई मैच है बे 7 तारीख को. इंडिया यूएसए वर्ल्ड कप. हाँ वर्ल्ड कप चालू हो जाएगा 7 से. पता नहीं है
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
T20 वर्ल्ड कप है 7 तारीख को वानखेड़े में.
T20 का अभी नहीं हुआ था.
अबे तो इसीलिए तो हो रहा है ना वापस क्योंकि 1 साल रह गया था. 1 साल रह गया था इसलिए हो रहा है जल्दी.
They're still kind of paused up here because they want to get the kill in mid. They know they just have the aggression there, and Ethan's getting kind of antsy. It hasn't stopped. They're trying to head through connector. Brock's there to start laying them low, but it's only going to be the one kill as they just go left and right. What a beautiful entry by 100 Thieves.
Wow, भाई इक्वलाइजर पे ले आए.
भाई कुक कर रहे भाई.
Energy being a little bit off on the timing, and when they're trying to hold that mid take. So the first flash gets info because he blinded 4 players. That's Ethan throwing that flash on the KO.
भाई तो हर्ष भाई तो इंडिया यूएसए है भाई 7 तारीख को वानखेड़े में. फिर शायद कोई भाई क्योंकि फिर और कोई मैच ही नहीं है वानखेड़े में. सेमीज का एक मैच है पर जरूरी नहीं है कि वो वाले मैच में इंडिया होगी.
मेरे को एक चीज बताओ क्या ये वही वर्ल्ड कप है जिसमें परेड हुई थी?
हाँ वही वर्ल्ड कप है 2 साल में होता है.
2 साल बीत गए.
हाँ 2 साल बीत गए. बारसा और मैड्रिड बारसा. भाई मैंने तो बहुत हर्ष भाई की वजह से ही सपोर्ट किया. मैं नहीं देखता फुटबॉल वही दिखाते हैं जितना दिखाते हैं.
100 Thieves with what they have to work with, having the sentinels
भूखा पागल हो गया.
Find the kills, be behind each other. It takes a lot of trust. It takes a little bit more to get online, and it is happening here. They're able Oh my God, what is that slow-mo? Oh, production. 10-10. We are here, ready to see a third map between 100 Thieves and NRG if they can push it 3 more rounds. Still a bye, and that ult's online. And
Bro, why are they not pushing by?
For NRG to stop 100 Thieves in their tracks.
And you know that round loss is going to hurt, because Bonkar felt like he had a lot to say. He doesn't have any timeouts left.
क्या टाइमर चल रहा है तुम्हारा?
Readjust things for energy, so 100 Thieves, they do have the upper hand. Knife spots 2.
उड़ जाएगा?
Just going to keep slowing
हाँ
down and
बराबर.
cycling util.
अरे वो
Although that drone is a little bit preemptive, since he's already put that double wall up.
Ooh, push right off the wall. In the attempt to use it, Mata gets a kill down to 20 HP though.
Finally, bro. Naral Puro.
I was saying 0 value on that drone. You saw that Sage wall boost. Bring it up Timotino and he instantly gets pinged. But this is a great start. In the mid-round, you're already forcing up the ult into Hunter's Fury to answer back.
Oh,
okay, nice.
KZ bang.
Oh भाई बच गया.
The jumps.
निकल लिया.
Stance by bang here. Ethan on the peak, and he's actually orbiting from where he's from, so they can kind of walk right up onto this.
Ethan के मुंह पे चढ़ेंगे ये लोग.
He feels it. Ethan senses this. Oh my God, the timing is incredible here as they hit 30-second mark. He knew it was going to be the trigger point for 100 Thieves to activate.
The fight back towards main with this flash.
There it is, Hassan on to Ethan already as they knew he was running away. It was just an eventual amount of time to catch him. Oh, Timotino on the run. He's like, wait a minute, those aren't my teammates' footsteps. Nice turn by Kiko, but he's traded back, and 100 Thieves have already caused too much chaos for energy to recoup.
लीड में आ गए भाई.
It's hard there. I mean, the first ping was nice on Tabang. He just gets healed up right after. But the biggest thing is that fight towards that A-Link. Full control picked up here by 100 Thieves as Ethan was trying to delay. I like the pivot to try to push back towards the A-Main with the flash, but he's moving there solo. So he had to just take his one, win his one, and even if he got one, there was still a teammate behind to help out. 100 Thieves, when it comes down to those fundamentals, going into this map, they've been quite good to play off each other.
हाँ या तो फाइट करो एमेन या अगर वो लोग सीटी कंट्रोल पे आएंगे तो क्रॉस फायर बनाओ एल्बो वाले के साथ. एल्बो वाला होल्ड करेगा अगर उसको कोई पुश करता है तो. अगर कोई पुश नहीं कर रहा है तो फिर क्रॉस फायर पे रीटेक कर सकते हैं.
आई फील अगर मतलब तुम्हारे पास नंबर्स है साइड पे
नहीं तो बट अकेला बंदा था ना एल्बो फाइट करने के लिए. कीको अकेला था.
अभी उसने अकेला ये में फाइट किया है.
Ethan trying to fight back towards main.
मरा वो अलग बात है.
कौन कीको बोल रहे हो?
नहीं कोई तो मरा मेन पे. लेकिन ये अंडरस्टैंडिंग बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई और ये अंडरस्टैंडिंग बहुत कम लोगों में होती है मालूम. कि लेट्स से अगर प्लांट हो गया सिटी से वो लोग पुश ऑलरेडी फ्लड कर लिए तो तुम एक दूसरी जगह पे लिंक पे घुस गए पुश कर दिया.
ये अंडरस्टैंड बहुत ही बेसिक चीज बोल रहे हो भाई तुम.
नहीं
कैसे ये लिटरली ये लोग के लिए ना ये लोग नंबर 1 चीज सीखते हैं ना वो यही सब सीखते हैं भाई. अगर किसी को अच्छा अपन रैंक्ड गेम की बात कर मेरे लगा भाई प्रो प्ले में बोल रहे हो. प्रो प्ले में तो डे 1 पे सिखाते हैं ये चीज. अरे प्रो मतलब रैंक्ड गेम में मैप कंट्रोल के लिए थोड़ी खेलते हैं लोग. रैंक्ड खेलते हैं क्लिप बनाने के लिए. वीडियो आ जानी चाहिए. प्रीमियर खेलो हर्ष भाई इसके लिए.
अरे यार ये बेशरम इंसान है.
Trying for the wide swing, but the double will work in the end. Even though Mod has already done his damage.
Love how 100 Thieves is moving right now. They're gonna lose this game, trust me.
And Cryo is gonna make the audible call of hoping that nobody's gonna be focusing towards pushing A main, and they do.
Bro, हर्ष भाई अपन प्रीमियर के रिवील वीडियो में थे ना भाई मैंने उस दिन ही रियलाइज किया कि अपना टीम प्रीमियर हाँ खेल सकते क्या अपन साथ में.
पता नहीं
खेल सकते तो खेलेंगे.
कब से चालू होगा?
चालू ही है चालू ही रहता है कभी भी आओ.
He has held A down.
पर टीम बनानी पड़ेगी ना भाई.
Yeah, A. Map flipped on that one.
And we just saw too, as I was mentioning
और
before,
दो.
at that minute mark, drone comes out and knife at the same time. And when it doesn't really get too much information, that's
अच्छे
what
player
forces
चाहिए भाई दो.
Mata to push
Crazy.
forward. He still has a strong hit with that melee and an off
हाँ,
trying to get
मतलब
that forward position.
ये चाहिए.
So 100 days again, trying to find that window to work with.
वाइब वाले shooters चाहिए.
Between that 1 minute to
जो फ्रैग निकाल के नहीं वैसे नहीं चाहिए वैसे नहीं चाहिए.
maybe a little bit of change of pace though.
नहीं आता हमको खेलने भाई.
Shot right away. It's just a different angle. It's still the same guy. Mata takes out another one at A main. Cryo into the site.
कोई फ्लेक्स दो फ्लेक्स प्लेयर चाहिए पता है.
No. They get back. They're safe. Kiko on to Timotino.
ओ भाई.
Brock's actually there to help out as well.
मैच पॉइंट ला दिए सीधा.
Very low, a quick heal
भड़क
to
गया ना
himself.
अचानक कीको. भड़क गया भाई यही
He's
तो
just gonna
चाहिए
try
ना.
to do what he can to be a nuisance.
भाई
here. He's gotta keep him off at 12.
तुम ascendant 3 हो ना.
Clutch if he can bring this in,
नहीं
but
ascendant
there's,
1 हुआ अभी
it's
तो.
next to impossible.
No, this feels very similar to Haven before when you
Sure.
have this solo initiator, 400 Thieves, but it's a Fade instead of a Sova. Long
इसमें रैंक डिस्पैरिटी नहीं होता बस हम लोग का ओवरऑल कम हो जाएगा वो. समझ रहे हो. पर वो भी आई गेस हाईएस्ट ही रहेगा कंटेंडर ही रहेगा.
हाँ लास्ट टाइम भी अपने कंटेंडर ही तो था.
बट तुम वो टाइम इमॉर्टल थे.
24 seconds.
क्या बात कर रहे हो.
हाँ तुम वो टाइम इमॉर्टल गए थे इसलिए कंटेंडर था.
He's got those walls. Still almost down. Gonna be the big. No way he just did. It's gonna be too far away here for Scuba. A clutch master all ready to start kickoff, but it's gonna be Asuna on the other side. Can he do this? Impossible to become possible here. Just
क्या angle है?
Right at head level. Looks to the right. The timing comes through. Is it going to be enough? He tains it back, and it's going to be shots.
Audience help करी.
Scuba has to force the swing. Oh, the shorty comes up.
अरे!
Wow.
लोड हुआ.
Bro, भाई crowd almost gave it away Klurge में.
हाँ वही exactly. Crowd के कारण.
You'd think here your teammates are dying one by one on site. You have to try to make a play. The pressure is on. Yet he still stays stoic. A pillar, a turret, just at the entrance of the site.
Jeez.
And still stays far enough from the range of the shorty.
Asuna did so much. Called upon for every one of those kills to make them
Nah, bro.
incredible.
Asuna को होल्ड ही करना था.
And the rookie of last year versus the veteran of Asuna, who's been here every single year.
भाई ऑडियंस क्या चिल्लाई है भाई पर.
Finally now,
Bro,
you have a chance for Bonkar to talk to his team.
Huh?
Timeout called by 100 Thieves. The last one available.
No way भाई.
Extra innings.
किधर कंफर्म?
We talk about Asuna being there a while. I think he's the second longest player on a team worldwide, unless you count like Boaster to summon FC to Fnatic. Yeah, Asuna's been there a while. He knows what it means to be a part of that core and a part of 100 Thieves. We are remember.
कौन सा डिश?
The coconut water.
Steel.
अबे ये तो साला गाली खाने वाले काम.
Meet you in the side a
Lazarus.
little later.
Captain America Nitro.
Oh my gosh. Really rolling back the years. Calm did it.
कहाँ उस?
Live at this time.
This is where it matters.
अभी वो लाइव है?
I think Ethan was
अभी
actually
से
in
ज़्यादा
that
hit human को क्यों viewership है?
that first strike, so nonetheless, this is where it gets important. 100 Thieves now looking to push
हाँ bro,
this
live
to
है.
split if they can after this timeout. If not, they get knocked down to the third bracket, where they had to face the gauntlet against so many good teams that we currently have here in this.
हाँ भाई वो
Americas
hit human को
2026.
सुनते क्या इसके बाद?
Nothing mid. All right, a little bit of info to give Freedom for Energy to check. But they don't know that 100 Thieves is piled up over here on the left side.
And they are playing.
मतलब
Trying to make the least
भाई
mistakes as possible
हिट
for 100
ह्यूमन
Thieves.
मतलब DHH का वॉच पार्टी
All you
स्ट्रीम.
gotta do here for energy is control the pace.
Just going back to the hit. Timotino into dugout. Oh no, he's actually
Oh.
this time. Oh, the wall pocket.
और
It's
इसे
gonna be too much.
Oh.
Kiko gets
Oh
three.
my
Oh
God.
कसम.
Oh my God.
and it only takes 2 maps for energy to take down 100 Thieves.
नाइस बोला था 2-0 भाई इजी गेम
भाई ट्राई तो मतलब 100 Thieves कमबैक कर ली थी वो, लेकिन इतने से के लिए रह गया।
लगाओ ना।
हाँ चलो चैट डिस सुनते क्या?
हाँ लगाओ तुम लगाओ, मैं भी साथ में रिएक्शन करते।
चैट आर यू गाइस इंटरेस्टेड दो?
भाई ये डीमन मजबूत थंबनेल बनाया।
अबे नहीं आया।
अबे रिलीजेस में जाओ ना बेवड़े।
नहीं आया
ब्रो तो फिर वो क्या सुन रहे हैं? अबे उसने लाइव पे निकाला क्या? अरे ड्रॉप किया ना
ब्रो। he is
reacting to MUA live stream.
to his live stream. अच्छा 85% अपलोडेड है ऐसा बोल रहा है। अच्छा
ठीक है ये ना बात।
let's go bro, he's dropping
भाई back to back this season है।
क्लच भाई दिसंबर में इसने बनाया ब्रो।
अच्छा है भाई दिसंबर में बनाया।
एकदम फ्रेश वर्क, क्या बात है ब्रो। जस्ट स्टॉप
आज
यूजिंग
डीमन वन
दैट
खेलेगा
AI
नहीं।
ब्रो। व्हाट इज दिस फेस? हॉरिफिक। माय सेटअप एंड बाइक्स। ये देखो क्लच भाई, ये बाइक क्या है?
वो ये कौन सी बाइक है?
क्या मालूम
ब्रो, कोई नई कंपनी है भाई।
ये पता है तुम्हें कौन है?
कौन है?
इताचुची है।
क्या बात है ब्रो।
यप
तुम तो काफी कूल हो यार हर्ष भाई।
यप
कीबोर्ड ही बना रहा है सीधा।
कीबोर्डी ब्रो, क्या लग रहा है यार? वो
क्लीन भाई।
What a setup. ओह
हुस्क वरना
भाई ये क्या है?
भाई आईआरएल अच्छी दिख रही है पर हुस्क वरना वाह गया
8 मिनट ना ब्रो, दैट्स क्रेजी।
तुम अभी मैं तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम पे सुन रहा हूँ, ठीक है आवाज?
ठीक है
भाई
टीवी
बंद दोस्तों, हेडफोन लगा लो।
हेडफोन लगाओ भाइयों।
एक बार चालू करो ना।
हेडफोन बंद करो, हेडफोन लगाओ यार दोस्तों। हेडफोन लगाओ दोस्तों, हेडफोन लगा लो प्लीज।
ना ब्रो
नहीं
करते भाई, रहने दो, बाद में सुन लेंगे। स्ट्रीम के बाद चलेगा।
सुन लेते
मैं बोलता हूँ थोड़ा ट्राई करते 10 सेकंड।
एक वर्स
हाँ
बस भाई का फ्लो दे रहे ना। बस और स्ट्रीम सुनते।
मेरे को बहुत मन है सुनने का भाई। Oh shit.
लो हर्ष भाई, स्नैप से निकालना पड़ा वीडियोस। ओ भाई ब्रदर क्रेजी वे।
6 बज गए बे सुबह। अबे सुबह के 6 बजे क्यों ड्रॉप करते हैं पर?
अरे वो 12 बजे से ट्राई कर रहे।
अच्छा भाई तो फिर अपलोड क्यों नहीं होता भाई?
तो एडिट चल रहा रहेगा ना उनका।
हाँ
डेंजर है भाई, वो सेम डे वीडियो, सेम डे एडिट, सेम डे पोस्ट करते।
नाइस भाई।
बनता है।
हाँ
तुम्हें मालूम ये KTMs का है ना क्या प्रॉब्लम है बताऊँ
हाँ
चैट को?
हाँ
भाई और ये 390X है ना क्लच भाई 3.5 में आती है आई गेस ऑन रोड, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। तो क्या मालूम तुम बैठ के ना, अगर समझो तुम्हारी हाइट यहाँ तक पहुँचती है, देखो यहाँ तक जहाँ पे मेरा माउस है, ठीक है, तो अब तुम्हारा आँख इधर जा रहा है,
ठीक है,
ठीक है, डायरेक्ट विंडशील्ड पे,
ठीक है।
अब ये जो इतना पार्ट है ना, ये एक बड़ा ब्लाइंड स्पॉट है, बन जाता है ऐसा। मैंने उसका ये सुना है काफ़ी कि ये इसका ब्लाइंड स्पॉट बहुत बड़ा है।
अच्छा भाई तो तुम्हारा कहाँ तक जाता है फिर?
हाँ
अगर तुम इसके ऊपर बैठे?
हाँ तो मैं वही
तुम्हारा
तो बोल रहा हूँ ना, मेरा हाइट यहाँ तक जाएगा ऐसा।
हाँ तो तुम्हारे लिए तो सामने का पूरा ही ब्लाइंड स्पॉट बन जाएगा।
हाँ हाँ तो वही तो बोल रहे हैं कि ये ना, ये
G2N
बाइक का
अभी है।
एक फॉल्ट है, ये क्या बोलते हैं उसको, मैन्युफैक्चरिंग या डिज़ाइन फॉल्ट ऐसा बोलते हैं। बट मतलब डिपेंड्स ऑन यू टू बी ऑनेस्ट ब्रो। लाइक करंट सेटअप रेट 1 to 10, कैबिनेट नीचे नहीं रख सकता, डॉग है। वो
क्लीन ब्रो, 8 on 10।
यू डॉग्स क्या करते हैं चैट? Shut up and my bike। वही भाई ये वाली एक बाइक मेरे बिल्डिंग में भी है। ये कौन सा जेन है क्लर्ज भाई?
पता नहीं भाई, ये नया मेरे को पुराना लग रहा है।
डिजाइन फ्लॉ फॉर 5 फुटिया। अरे बेशरम, सबके 7 फुट के होते क्या? डोमिनार 400 भी अच्छी है। नहीं ये नया ही नहीं है चैट, ये कब की है बताओ?
पुरानी वाली है लग रहा है।
आई एम 6'2" लॉल, ये तो छोटी है। ओ माय गॉड
6'2" के लिए तो हमारा 6'2" के लिए तो 6'2" तो बहुत बड़ा हो गया भाई।
ब्रो इस खंबा BS4 है ये, अभी BS6 चल रहा है। अभी तो 7, ये 2026 के नए मॉडल्स है। मतलब नए मॉडल्स है लेकिन क्या उसे कहते हैं, नए मॉडल में भी है ना, अभी 250 का नया मॉडल जो आया 2026 का, उसमें कुछ चेंजेस नहीं है, बस कलर चेंज है।
ब्यूटीफुल भाई।
ये नई वाली 350 है, मालूम तुमको?
देखा
ब्यूटीफुल दिखती भाई।
हमको डिस्प्ले का बहुत
डन क्लच भाई, गेट थिंग्स डन।
ओए अबे यार, अभी ये मैच के बाद सोएंगे तो फिर उठूंगा कब भाई? दोपहर शाम को। और आज तो वो है ना बे,
क्या है आज?
आज 2 तारीख है
तो
2 तारीख को है ना ब्रो। आज कोई
कितने
मैचेस
बजे?
नहीं है और
हाँ
क्या पता, वो तो नहीं पता ना।
हाँ तो
वही तो नहीं पता।
तो सो जाने का।
अरे भाई
ये भी 1 बजे में घर पे कोई आने वाला है, तो
बाद में
स्ट्रीम 3 बजे ही करूँगा। ब्रो ये क्या आ रहा है मेरे को?
लगा
ना क्या लगा लो,
लगा
लो क्या भाई?
देखते ना ब्रो, इजीएस्ट मनी मेकिंग टेक्निक।
शट अप, एमवीए प्ले कर, मजा आ जाएगा। नहीं भाई लोग, थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही फाउल लैंग्वेज है, ऑफ स्ट्रीम सुनूंगा।
लास्ट वीक हम्बल डाउन टू अर्थ ऑन द क्या भाई, मेरे एक भी चैट नहीं देखते। अरे सॉरी भाई।
ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? Bro, kabaddi wallets are getting creative, bro. I'm asleep after 1 map.
हाँ दूसरा नहीं देखोगे?
Nope.
वाह, दूसरा ही तो डेंजर होगा।
Whoa, bro,
भाई
this
बहुत
shit
सुंदर बनाया
fire.
भाई।
Crazy भाई। Bro,
भाई ये तुमको बना रहा है?
क्या क्रेजी शिट
पर जो भी अच्छा बनाया
अरे हगासे में ही तो हूँ
तुम नहीं हो भाई ये
ना come on
bro come on this is
bro,
not
that's
you
me bro chat isn't that me chat wow not you bro that's literally me
bro that is not you bro stop it
oh my god why wait I'll show
easiest way to make men
अबे कोई तो एक इसका है वो यार मेरा फोटो रुको It's literally me देखो अब बोल ना बोल बोल रहा हूँ तो साल मानते ही नहीं मेरी पोज है भाई
आज डीमन वन भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है भाई
हैं आ गया वापस अबे यार उसको उठा लो कोई भाई स्टेज 1 में D11 को नहीं लिए ना अगर कोई मेरा भरोसा उड़ जाएगा भाई इंसानियत से
हाँ इंसानियत से भाई मेरा इंसानों से उड़ जाएगा वाह कसम भाई क्यों अबे तुम बताओ भाई तुम अगर कोई भी टीम बिल्ड करने वाले रहते और तुमको अगर बोलते कि भाई एक प्लेयर है जो बहुत डेंजर खेल रहा है इसको उठा लो इसका सब कुछ क्लियर हो गया है तो तुम बेबी बे को क्यों खिलाते
ट्रू दैट पैसा आई गेस ब्रो पैसा इज एवरीथिंग
अबे बट स्टिल भाई मतलब बेबी बे को
दिस गाय डजंट लुक लाइक दिस गाय
भाई दोनों टोटली डिफरेंट है भाई
हाँ अच्छा बनाया हो जो बनाया हो but that guy doesn't look like this guy NWA
भाई मैं तो चाहता हूँ ना हर्ष भाई G2 हारे बहुत गंदा हारे भाई इतना गंदा हारे और बेबी बे के 10 से नीचे किल रहे हैं माँ कसम वो तो रहेंगी ऑटोमेटिकली तब उनको अक्ल आएगी कि यार अब डीमन वन ले लेना चाहिए यार अब कुछ भी करके ले लेना चाहिए डीमन वन
मेरा एग्जाम फी पे कर दो हर्ष भाई हाँ उसी के लिए कमा रहा हूँ ओए nah this looks fucky bro
कैसे भाई अच्छा तो रियल तो लग रहा है
this line work is not real this line work isn't real bro yep स्ट्रोक समझते हैं ब्रो मेरे को समझ जाता है ब्रो nope see this is not real as well or is it no it's not
आज C9 back to their original form bro
Talking about G2 being undefeated last year, but there was one team only that was able to take them down in Americas, and that was your previous team, Sentinels. Now that you're the IGL of Cloud9, do you think you still have their number?
I mean, they are the bane of my existence, but hopefully this time around, new team, new me, so hopefully we can pull it up.
Best of luck.
देख लेते हैं
No one expected to see the bane of Zelsys' existence, G2, in the middle bracket so soon, but it was clear on their loss to Furia that there was a lack of consistency. And I'm going to be very upfront here and just say that when you're talking about a team like G2, I'm sorry, but they hold themselves to an incredibly high standard, and thus everyone else holds them to an incredibly high standard. And I know that they were not pleased with the performance that they had there.
I mean, when you have such high expectations for a team.
Yep. खेलो ही ऐसा कि सामने वाले को लगे कि यार who wins this fight
on the
I didn't know you knew him like that. That's crazy.
But no, whether he's on the Yoru or the Chamber, like their main focus is kind of around there, kind of leaving Jog a little bit on the outside. But one thing that I do like about G2 is that whether they're losing, whether they're winning, they're always super composed. I feel like we never really see them panic or go for kind of crazy plays. They always try and do something to get.
Goated shit.
Wow.
What the hell, bro? Rizai.
Oh man, this is why I'm so glad Photoshop's a thing, you know. And it's awesome.
Demon One Derek के साथ watch party कर रहा
know
है.
that they're a team that knows how to rebuild, how to restructure. Like you said, they kept that composure. I think they're really looking to kind of fix those mistakes and see how quickly they can kind of set it up for themselves. And I'm hoping to see just a lot more aggression, a lot more confidence. And I think that that's something kind of easy for them to go back on.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, of course, you know, you got G2, right? This is a team that they have. I think when you look at this matchup, right, like historically speaking, C9, G2 definitely has had the number, so there's certainly that sits in the back of the head. After what happened last week, Emily, they're only going to put pen to paper and figure out what the hell happened.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I bet we will definitely be seeing some changes going into today. But when we look at history, though, I feel like G2 has relatively kind of stayed the same, whereas C9, completely new slate.
Oh, without a doubt. And hey, you know, while they were able to keep that consistency, that doesn't mean new things can't happen. New beautiful things can happen. Specifically for Trent, he got himself his ace. About damn time.
Yeah, let's go. Dude, he deserves a clap. Getting his ace, that was really sick. But yeah, we saw him do so much for this team. A lot of these post plans were looking really good based on how Trent was playing, constantly positioning himself in that area to kind of put util down for his team, but play back enough so that he can clutch.
Even mid-round, his utility usage was so good. I'm specifically thinking about when he's on that defensive half, the way that he uses his util to kind of set his team up, it's like they're forming calls around that too. He's literally initiating them,
Trent ने इतने kills मारे पर आज तक ace नहीं मारा था.
Little things like that really change the direction of a round.
I think so too.
उस दिन पहला ace मारा.
Almost everyone. I think we talked a little bit about how Jogmo, we wanted to see him be set up a little bit more.
भाई यार अभी है ना मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है उसी के लिए कि वो इतना बुरा
when it comes to that, like the waylay on Bind and go. Zoomies
आके सब लोग उसको हैट करेंगे.
To catch up, but other
क्या
than
करेंगे?
that, he did a really
हैट
good
करेंगे
job
bro.
with those mid rounds.
हैट करेंगे मतलब?
I think for me
अरे
too,
अभी
I'm also
demon
looking
one
for
की जगह पे वो खेलेगा ना.
नहीं उसको hate नहीं करेंगे भाई.
हैट करेंगे भाई मेरे को तो लगता है.
नहीं पागल हो क्या? Zelsis को करेंगे.
And we saw Jogmo being left alone.
तुम भाई देख लो automatically उसके तरफ से hit आ जाएगी.
I would love to see more Jogmo up in the front.
मैं तो baby bey को hat करता हूँ भाई बहुत ज़्यादा.
I think like when the dog is loose, it's very hard to stop him. And
भाई तुमने देखा last map में उसने 2 kill मारा था भाई.
If you do allow Jogmo to kind of come unglued there,
that's a 2-5 ऐसा ही कुछ था. एक half में तो 2 था.
Because again, Cloud9 plays with such confidence. They have a little bit of chaos behind them as well. But like you said, Zelsis really good at that IGL.
Oxy को प्यार करने वाले लोग ज़्यादा हैं. Demon One को प्यार करने वालों से ज़्यादा Oxy को प्यार करने वाले हैं. समझ रहे हो?
And it's really interesting to see how they play around that. And with the
उसको hat नहीं कर सकते.
Road and a bind. We were just talking about bind. Okay,
honestly,
them picking it just kind of clarifies that
फिर
they've
करोड़ ले
gone
लिए.
over it and fixed a lot of their issues.
Yeah, for sure. But looking at Corrode, the pick coming out from C9, how are we feeling about that?
I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I'm really expecting to see a lot of zoomies.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of zoomies.
Honest, like just zoomies all over the map. A lot of aggression. A lot of trying to get those first op kills. I'm kind of excited to see if Baby Bay on a lot of those op kills.
Is that what you want to see, or is that what we need to see? I guess.
I want to see specifically them conditioning that mid. I want to see them kind of taking that on attack, not allowing G2 to have these fast rotates, a lot of splits, because it's kind of hard when you're going up on Corrode. Either site, just going through one choke point can be really hard for a team to break through.
And just to answer your question, GB, I think it is something that
sleeping schedule ठीक कर लो क्यों भाई?
On the waylay, I think that's going to be a big thing. Oxy on the Vito, he's going to be able to go for those op picks.
Americas भी तो देखने हैं, passport भी तो चाहिए. Shirin is back, Oxy and friends.
I think this makes a lot of sense. But I really like the Sage coming out.
It's looking oddly familiar.
I feel like
Chalo
I've
gaya?
seen this come before.
No, not yet.
Change though, and
एजेंट पे क्या?
Stall utility.
Yeah. Oh, I
हाँ आइसो खेल रहा है.
What?
Okay, double duelist.
Double
Bra.
duelist.
Baby be.
Interesting.
That's like you're looking for.
What's the map?
Crore.
Wait, this is completely opposite.
No.
All right, folks. Let's
Crore
see
पे आइसो वेले.
It's our final match of the week, and we're closing it out with a good one.
अबे उसको ही बैन कर देना चाहिए माँ को.
It's Uber and White on the mic.
पूरे दिन निनी आ काम निनी करेंगे ना. निनी काम. ब्रो मेरे को ये बंदा बड़ा अच्छा लगता है भाई. कभी जिंदगी में अगर मेरे में हिम्मत होती तो मैं ऐसे टैटूज करवाता भाई. अगर मैं ऐसा दिख रहा होता तो वो बात अलग है.
Yeah, so bear in mind, we have to set the stage of this map with
उसका आवाज भी एकदम पीक है. Genuinely crush आ गया उस बंदे पे ऐसा लग रहा है.
It was a pick into 100 Thieves. And
don't get me wrong.
Horribly wrong. They got one round on attack against the comp that C9.
चलो GG है.
From 100 Thieves. They are just
हार गई G2.
Repeat history because of
2-0 हारेगी G2 2-0.
their comp going with a double duelist. No Yoru.
Oxy Vito खेल रहा है.
So no scan initiator on Corrode, just Sky. This is crazy. We'll have to see
और ये लोग Sky kill?
And Oxy is playing Vct.
What the fuck are they on, bro?
Jaws just sent to the spectator screen real quick. Penny on the primary duelist has been picking that up. You know, when Oxy was on that break for the last
केला खा लो केला.
one stepping in playing
G2 तो खाने वाली है क्योंकि.
picking up more of the chamber, but let's see if Leaf tucked in this corner is going to get sniffed out.
I've got a feeling that Leaf could sort of be up, but Leaf actually decided to
nice
expose himself.
Nice.
It ends up being just the 1-for-1. Here's an undercut. Speculative thrown out by Baby, but he is marked up and forced to double back. It's a double tap now. So ideally give him a bit of durability because all of C9 are starting to swarm over this side. Baby on the swing, but Oxy a little bit too good. The double tap shield doesn't do squat for Baby B.
Yeah, he's completely over.
Demon 1 गया वापस Oxy आ गया तो.
Near the action on the long rotate that you have to make for this map. It's just so big. Celsius, little engagement with Valorant. Doesn't want to overcommit. Nice little tap.
He'll be happy with that.
Yeah, 20 HP for the G2 IGL and feels like no hope of taking this round. Ooh, unless Trent has something to say about it.
Not bad. He's got in.
Vito is a good agent bhai for a fragger player.
He's waiting for him.
For a player जो बहुत अच्छी फायर पावर रखता है अपने पास उसके लिए बहुत अच्छा एजेंट है मैं ऑक्सी वीटो खेल रहा है.
They struggle in a lot of areas, but we are going to be looking at Jorgamo in this series. We are going to be looking now that he's being set up on so many of these maps on this waylay. Can he make use of the resources he's being offered by this comp to make things happen?
Jaw's not been up to his standard of play so far in kickoff. Is one of the best duelists we have in the region.
Let's go, bhai.
Bye, let's go, bhai.
Let's go.
Definitely needs to in this game or G.
अबे हर्ष भाई तुम ये देख रहे होगे जीडू का कॉम्प देखो एक बारी. स्काई खेल रहे हैं. They think they are GE.
Trent here, suppressed after being hindered as far as we can tell. It's gonna be Zephyr on the walk up.
That's the craziest comp, bro.
Leaf and Valen through mid.
Bro, कोई भी स्कैन वाला एजेंट नहीं है करोड़ पे. Imagine.
Deal with both of them.
लिखता है ज़ेपा कितनी सुंदर है.
Way over to his teammates. Trading things out.
हाँ भाई ज़ेपा सुंदर तो है.
Nullify that kind of classic A main aggro play that the defenders will take with a dash, throwing out.
ज़ेपा संतूर मामा है.
Just great staggering there for Oxy behind the front two. As he had eyes for Link.
Oxy would love to get another kill here, just one away from the evolution on round 2 if he finds it.
भाई यार क्लच भाई कुछ कर रहा नहीं हूँ भाई.
मतलब?
Bro, I need भाई मैं ना एक चीज रियलाइज किया कि मेरा नेचुरली मतलब मैंने जो रिसेंट मतलब जो लास्ट टाइम जब मैं रेगुलर किया था ना जिम उसमें मेरा जो बॉडी शेप बना है ना वो मेंटेन्ड है वो अच्छा है. तो उससे मेरे को समझता है कि भाई मेरा है ना मेरे को बॉडी बनाना इजी है भाई.
मसल मेमोरी अच्छी होगी तुम्हारी.
बट है ना भाई यही नहीं करता मैं. रेगुलरली करता ही नहीं हूँ क्योंकि भाई दर्शन है ना एकदम रेगुलर किया है भाई बहुत महीने से।
ऑक्सीची खेलता है डीमन 1
उसका
डिपेंड करता है,
अभी
दोनों अलग प्लेयर्स हैं।
बॉडी कॉम बन गया ठीक है। वो देख के बोला कि मतलब तेरा भी लग रहा है भाई अच्छा। वो रियलाइज हुआ भाई कि
भाई तुमको पता है एक चीज हर्ष भाई, पर तुमको एक बहुत ही अच्छी एडवाइस दूं, हाइट छोटी है ना तो ज्यादा बफ्ड बॉडी बनाना ना अब पॉइंटलेस है।
नहीं मेरे को थोड़ी ना वैसी बनानी है
क्योंकि फिर तुम और बोने लगते हो, समझ रहे हो?
बफ थोड़ी ना बनानी है मेरे को।
हाँ मतलब अभी जो तुम्हारा शेप है ना उस पे ही फैट की जगह मसल लाओ बस।
भाई मेरे को तो यार एटलीस्ट जिम जाना है रेगुलरली।
Beautiful shot though. Just a straight walk up. Nothing overly fancy about it. Here's Vic looking to potentially test the site now.
क्योंकि छोटे हाइट वालों की बॉडी बहुत जल्दी बनती है,
The pull back here, top mid.
पर बहुत छोटे भी दिखते फिर।
Push all the way out through B from Leaf, so G2 are fully committing to holding this.
भाई जिम में आते मेरे हाइट के बंदे
going to be
चलो बहुत क्रेजी स्ट्रेंथ है भाई उनको।
Baby Bay knows just to spray it on down and now with 57 seconds we're going to go for the plan B.
Oh my
God.
बोना नहीं बोला यार, बता रहा हूँ बस। ओह बहुत सॉफ्ट, कसम लीफ।
Looked like that was going about as wrong as it could have possibly gone for Leaf, but then
भाई कुछ भी गलत हो जाए, लीफ फ्रैगिंग कभी गलत नहीं हो सकता।
Yeah, George's comes down. Oh, it's pretty clean from that range, I've got to say.
क्या स्प्रे डाउन था भाई, बढ़िया।
Good looks from Leaf.
Yeah, almost hit that full copy paste. The bullets 1 through 10, but then actually bullets 11 through 20 were all good, so no worries.
All right, so that's G2 on the board now, heading into the full buy for C9. Gotta mention that Vito Ultimate getting pretty close. It's one orb away now as Joe looks to dash heavily over towards the B side. Zeppa, far enough away though. G2 won't be able to extract anything of value yet.
Jaw going to be able to get a heal top mid, but wow, this is just
हील कर रहा है वहाँ पे बैठ के, माँ कसम चढ़ गए थे उसके ऊपर।
Catch someone, stun is great. Jaw in trouble.
नाइस, 4 लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं, बाप रे विक, माँ कसम, माँ कसम।
Finds himself the 3 and Valens on the
अभी ये लोग एक्स्ट्रा वाइपर खेल रहे हैं तो जान।
What a sick
Bro,
combination.
this is so abyss-like comp.
From C9, getting in first with Saturate. Penny dashes up, spots them out, gets away, and then off that info, Vic just drops a stun off his friend. So Jaw ends up being isolated. No one to swing, help him out in the fight.
It's the, I feel like it's the Hort timing right alongside the dash from the Waylay that really messed them up. And then obviously, you know, Penny's able to throw a Saturate as he backs away.
I just love the pace that C9 had there, executing that entire play up mid. It was just so rapid after the quick little fight in B main that Jaw took off the jump. And
their comp doesn't really feature any flashes of note, but it does have a lot of highly disruptive utility that is relatively straightforward to deploy.
भाई ये तो डेंजर मैच है.
See if Valen has the opportunity for any exits. No, just going to hold on to that Phantom. G2 have more than enough money to get into this next round. Leaf has a Viper's Pit to play with. See if he opts to just try to deploy that early to lock down one of the choke points.
Here it is from C9's perspective. That double tap is just...
And there are those G2 players that are just isolated in that corner because of the util that came down also from Vic, you know, getting the stun, and that was super well played.
So 3 attack side rounds for the double Sentinel comp on Corrode. A good start for C9. Winning the pistol.
Nice, right? अच्छा lead
Leaf
मिल
is
गया.
opting to just use that pit right away to control B main. In the meantime, Baby Bay is pushed out of that A connector, a little bit prodding towards mid.
अच्छा पर ऑक्सी का अल्ट से पॉइंट क्या होगा? वाइपर अल्ट के अंदर उसको डैमेज नहीं लगेगा ना बस.
Now they could go back to B and try to work through the pit if they really want to. You know, Zeppa could send in a
पर ये पे अकेला वैलेंट खेल रहा है. अगर अच्छा कमिट किए तो बस वैलेंट है. बेबी बे को तो गिनती में मत लो. ऐसा
they could start to ignore it entirely.
Plenty of room to accelerate though with this C9 setup.
ऐसा लगता है कि एमलब का असर उतर गया है.
तो does Valorant take the risk
तो एक ब्रेक लो 2 मैच के बाद.
To buy time at this
डेथ मैच खेलो 2
Looks like it's pretty arbitrary. right now, Baby Bay down. Zelsa's able to get in there, and now the conversion parts are in play. So going to be pretty quick moves for C9 over towards his A side. Prowler in.
C9 को कुछ भी करके कमिट करना पड़ेगा ये.
3 from C9. Vic on a
flash है.
Apprehensive to try and plant the spike right now. All of G2 maneuvering over towards the J side. Now dashing from Penny across to the box. He is in some serious danger.
For the side. That's actually been thrown at Link, and Link's never had a chance to get back in because the late backstab from Vic.
Yeah, he was biding his time in mid. Res now in main. G2 trying to get active.
Jaws able to deal with Celsius. Penny hitting him briefly, but back in the game, and Oxy returns the favor after being res.
Star था, भाई star था नहीं तो trend कर जाता.
Build around right there. That's G2's economy dashed again.
How nice is that from Penny? The dash across, breaks the crosshairs, and then also, allows for the plant to go down at the same time. I thought he was a goner though in this fight with Valen, but the fact that he gets the trade, is able to escape.
Nice! Let's
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे भाई जीतो माँ कसम.
Instead of the next player to swing, mate. Sometimes it's not about playing A-Labs, unfortunately. Timeout here for G2.
That was a super nice round. Yeah, G2 definitely forced into the timeout right now. I think they're already in a dangerous position. I don't want to overreact, but I think when they saw this
हार जाओ साला. मेरी तो पूरी बद्दुआ लगे G2 को माँ कसम. ये मैच में वो लोग का ना 10 राउंड भी ना निकले भाई.
Not what you want to see when
10 राउंड भी ना निकले.
ISO Sky double duelist that has no telling.
भाई तुम हो? हेलो?
You're going to deal with the usual slew of problems that you have going on.
Last good भाई मेदू वड़ा खाने का मन कर रहा है.
Compounded by lack of scale, util, and obviously
pretty
limited mobility on duelists.
भाई तुमको मेदू वड़ा कैसा पसंद है? क्रंची क्रंची पसंद है या सॉफ्ट सॉफ्ट पसंद है? है ना सॉफ्ट एंड क्रंची. एक फ्लफी सा क्रंची सा मेदू वड़ा. भाई एक बढ़िया जगह मिली यार हर्ष भाई वहाँ पे. वहाँ का सांबर जो टेस्ट करता है.
Bro, it's been like forever since I haven't ate medu vada.
Very good on defense, but then it was struggling on attack.
All right, G2 need to get it together and quick.
भाई मैं तो अंबानी के घर के सामने से खाता था. पीक है वो. पीक है वो मेदू वड़ा.
कैसा?
Peak.
Players facing.
Valen tried to get a bit creative, but Prowler sees straight through the ruse.
Yeah, has to give that up. Had Baby Bay.
Nice bro.
Behind him as well.
हार रहे. अच्छा लीड मिल गया इन लोग को.
There, C9 want to work mid. All 5 players right now.
There's a Trailblazer re-clear of Link, but are they going to be ready for this?
भाई कोई ऐसा वेले खेलने वाला अपने टीम में आ जाना चाहिए.
You can do Oxy more than happy to continue to live the duel aside.
हाँ ना एक वेले प्लेयर चाहिए.
So the sights and caught with his melee in hand, but Link now stuck here.
वेले लाइफ है ना भाई. चले तो चांद तक है. और बहुत बीटी लाइफ होती है वेले लाइफ. You just die bro. You just die. You keep dying.
Timing's okay. At least these trades are being secured. At least Valen on his own, caught inside the seas. Plenty of time bought for C9 to get set up.
Half of the game you are baiting for your team.
Zephyr wrapping around a tower. He'll be waiting for Valen.
काम ही उतना है.
That last kill, Zep's going to have
इसको खिलाफ हो रही है. भाई नहीं यार देखते
हैं. That wall that Baby Bay threw out was pretty sick to deny anyone from being able to trade effectively.
कोई अच्छा फ्रैगर चाहिए यार.
But I mean ultimately.
Maybe it was a little bit too far to the right because it doesn't stop.
भाई मैं क्या बोलता हूँ हर्ष भाई. अपन भी 2 इंपोर्ट लेते हैं.
ठीक है.
और इंडियन सर्वर में खेलते ही नहीं प्रीमियर.
सिंगापुर.
हाँ.
I like the acceleration that C9 have in these mid rounds where they're just hitting the go button using the dash. Wow, early this time.
Okay.
Penny's straight up mid, jaw picking up for the op.
क्योंकि अपना सर्वर वही है ना जहाँ खेलते हैं अपन.
So that's something that would have been discussed in the timeout.
तो वहीं पे लगाते हैं. प्रीमियर भी. अच्छे गेम्स. Better players के against.
Very curious about what's coming their way.
We'll see if there's any rotate from G2 off this A side after the Trailblazer sees nothing in A main, and yeah, there will be.
Yeah, Baby Bay might be pushing out of main here.
Yeah, especially with him there. But this noise from Penny is drawing the Sky back. Have attention towards A, and Leaf is just caught completely in.
Off guard पकड़ ली उसको भाई.
Free B site.
Triple face, and Baby Bay also not able to dig Penny out of this position. Now it's free real estate for Penny. Whatever he can get there. It's going to go a long way for C9, who are looking for their 6th player advantage.
He sells the fake and gets the 1-for-1. Penny just plays that situation to perfection. This is another great attacking round from C9. Even if things get dangerous, they still got the nightfall from Zephyr. There it is.
All right, Oxy. Through the smoke. Speculation gets a timing on Trent after being knocked pretty low. But he's done his job now. Valorant has to push this smoke, and Oxy was waiting for him too. Shorty at the ready.
Shift कर लो Jogma, भाई shift कर लो.
Speaking of which,
what a beautiful repositioning by Oxy, bro.
No choice but to save with
Nice भाई.
No opportunity.
अच्छा लग रहा है C9 को जीतते हुए देख के.
He is in some danger.
चाहिए भेंडी.
Could have been attempting to flank out mid.
That's his quick scoping. Oh, not too shabby, I must say. All right, light speeding away to get a bit more distance between him and Oxy.
Around there from
Demon वालों को अच्छी टीम दिला दो क्लर्ज भाई. अच्छा मैं दिला दूँ. मेरे पास बहुत पैसा होता तो मैं पक्की और खोल के Demon वालों को सबसे पहले साइन करता.
A straight up one-man Penny is faking towards A. G2 buy it. It was in a moment where you saw them leaving the site, by the way, because they trailblazer re-clear main. Penny could not have done that at a better time to just keep all three players on that site.
And it's expensive. Penny has to, use a fair bit of util to actually get into mid to threaten that potential A presence. But it has the intended effect. Op, though, maintained by Jaw. It's the only weapon of note in this round 8 for G2.
इसका ऐसे अच्छा तो तेओ खेल लेता.
At the moment. Just going for this straight up B hit.
We're going for a Penny over the top. It's going to be Leaf hiding inside a poison orb on the site. And he's able to spot Penny out first. Only just though. Delsa's having to spray on in there, and Trent wants to try and hold this line, but against these weapons it could be too much. Kill contract. It's going to be Zephyr. Oh! Okay. Still got it.
भाई आइसो अल्टीमेट मारता है.
वो भी शेरिफ के साथ.
That's crazy.
Bro.
That's the issue for Baby Bay. He's finally got it now though. Fan on the hand. Double tap it. Makes your model wider around those corners. Gives Zelsas an early warning. Jordan just needs to dig them out. Second round, this op has to find some value. It's a tough ask, isn't it?
He's also swapping to the Bucky close range. That's
bench के साथ.
Number 1 man for going for the kill contract with a sheriff and winning.
Player है यार Klurge भाई.
Definitely plus, but they still lose the round. So yeah, nice.
अबे भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ हर्ष भाई लग गया बस. बात किल की बात है लग गया भाई उसका बस.
One kill, got a ding,
but again, like playing those close corners with a double tap shield on is tough.
C9 team, they're on point. They're finding so many first bloods.
मैं लूँगा Demon one.
Flashless comp, by the way.
फिर मैं लूँगा जोना पी को.
This might be another first blood. You've got to some help. Wow, he gets it.
Once again, those Elsis is there with a spray down in response. Nice little tuck there from Baby Bay. It's a slight off angle that gives him the jump on Oxy.
फिर मैं लूँगा Sinatra को. और फिर Sensic को.
Goes down. All right, Baby Bay taking over.
Yep, let him finish the round now. That's a nice look.
Bye.
And that's the result, honestly. I'm getting confidence for winning the kill contract for the show. This round just goes beast mode.
Overcooked. कहाँ से overcooked भाई अच्छी तो
not exactly sparking joy off that Odin.
Demon one, Jonah P, Sinatra, Sensic.
Snake bite, so still just enough damage.
Let's go! Condom mask.
That's right. Okay, that was an in-joke that's being shared in the in-game chat.
और Jason R.
For this match in lobby, so I don't really have the context for you there, guys. Sorry.
Dre is trying to fulfill his role from last year when he joined this team.
Jason R को लूँगा. हर्ष भाई तुमको Jason R पसंद है क्या?
I mean,
getting them hyped up.
He's on me.
Getting them back in the game mentally. Penny in trouble, but.
वो बच्ची गेमर था ना?
नहीं बच्ची गेमर नहीं था सिर्फ कमेंट्स दिया था.
Rather close now, has to prepare himself. Okay, Zeke is thrown out. This is going to slow them up a little bit more. Another kill contract for Baby Bay after that 4-piece. And now Oxy, he's able to throw it down through that double tap.
ये देख रहे हो डिफ.
Things not looking so great for C9.
अच्छे प्लेयर के सामने ये लग गई.
The spike is loose out in front of them. There is room past this poison orb to recover it, but it expires. And so to C9.
Nice couple kills from
Valen भाई मार रहे.
Out. Even though
भाई इसने जो अल्ट किया वेले ने अटैकिंग अल्ट.
मैं बता. हर्ष भाई एक VCT टीम बताऊं. Crazy. Sinatra, Sensic, Jason R, Mazino.
Off the back of Baby winning that last round and getting their heads back in the game, getting them hyped
भाई
up.
सिनाट्रा का तो फॉल्स एलिगेशन में शॉट कर दिया ना
हाँ भाई इसका करियर बर्बाद कर दिए पता नहीं तो सिन सिनाट्रा होता अभी
नहीं लेकिन वो कंटेंट में काफी
Imagine-
अभी फाड़ रहा है
नहीं अभी तो जैसा है वैसा ही है
अच्छा
स्टैगरेंट भाई पर सोचो सिनाट्रा ने टेंस का करियर बना दिया अबे तो सिनाट्रा गया तभी तो टेंस आया
अच्छा
Baby sending out that wall, but he can't get in. He's just slow.
Yeah, and again, how's he supposed to break through these chokes? It's going to take Valence heroics.
Oh boy.
Now we can try and fight, but a Sage Wall's in his way. His double chap shield's been busted, but Celsius showed him his
वाह
back.
कसम वैलेंट क्या मारा बे
Penny's into the site, sure.
भाई G2 आ गई भाई वापस मार्केट में
The round's going to slow down now, and they'll be waiting with a double face setup. Jump peek into an op line, dangerous. He's legged, and that'll be that.
Suddenly G2 are playing with some passion in the server.
So the Dre narrative is getting beaten.
क्रेजी टीम बना दी ना पर मैंने
It's real here, man. It looks real.
I like this little pop up from Valent behind that guiding line.
भाई पता है हर्ष भाई सेन ना मचा रही थी सेन 100 थीव्स को JBL का एक लीग हुआ था उसमें हराई थी सिनाट्रा के साथ जो सेन थी है ना मतलब टेंस की ओजी टीम और सिनाट्रा आई मीन सिनाट्रा और टेंस की ओजी टीम फिर उसके बाद सिनाट्रा को बाहर कर दिया तो सेन को चाहिए था रिप्लेसमेंट और C9 ने टेंस को हटा दिया था तो फिर सीधा लोन किया टेंस को और फिर बैक टू बैक सब जीत गए और फिर पूरा मास्टर्स निकाले बिना एक भी मैप ड्रॉप किए हाँ जो पहला मास्टर्स हुआ था ना रेकविक उसमें सेन एक भी मैप नहीं हारी थी
Nice little pocket there to catch Oxy out. There is a res here for Celsius, but not the safest of plays, and Vic follows him. We've been asking to see George turn up a little bit more, make it more interesting, and Baby the contingency is going to run him down.
Completely different team. Actually, who are these guys? We did not see them in the first 7 rounds.
Oh, he's feeling it
I
now.
mean, it's the actual narrative. He has completely turned
पागल हो गए
for the team. It started with him getting the 4K. He suddenly got them all hyped up, and they played with way more fire on all of those, whatever, last 4 rounds.
Early days of Valorant, no one knew what they were doing exactly. And Tense was like godly aimer, dapper zombs, सब लोग aim कर रहे थे. Sick was aiming too. Shazam का रीड था. Shazam बहुत स्मार्ट था वो टाइम से क्योंकि उसके पास काउंटर स्ट्राइक एक्सपीरियंस था.
It's G2 who string together 4 very important defense side rounds.
भाई पर वो टाइम एक IGL था जो फाइनल में लेके गया था आज भी वही IGL है जो फाइनल में लेके गया है बूस्टर कांस्टेंट बट हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है सबसे कंसिस्टेंट प्लेयर जिसमें दिमाग होगा ना वो बूस्टर होगा भाई
हैं
क्योंकि पहले लिटरली पहला फाइनल किसी भी वैलोरेंट के बड़े टूर्नामेंट का वहां भी बूस्टर था अपनी टीम को लेके आ गया था फाइनल तक हाँ और उसके बाद लास्ट ईयर का चैंपियंस फाइनल वो भी उसकी टीम आई समझ रहे हो तुम मतलब कितना ही दिमाग होगा उस बंदे में और कंसिस्टेंटली ये किया भाई उसने अच्छा गेम खिलाया है दिखाया भी है इतना दिमाग है उसमें सोचो इतनी अच्छी रीड्स है भले ही वो एम नहीं करता होगा पर एम नहीं करने के बाद भी तुम इतना अच्छा अगर परफॉर्म कर रहे हो तो बहुत ही क्रेजी चीज़ है क्योंकि आज तक कोई भी IGL इतना आगे नहीं पहुंचा भाई FNS में भी दिमाग था पर FNS का भी खत्म हो गया घी थोड़े टाइम के बाद
अभी उसका लास्ट ही होगा ना भाई ये वाला चैंप्स
हाँ प्रोबेबली लास्ट होगा भाई
हो गया ना भाई अभी
बट भाई बस सोचो ना भाई 6 साल तक मचाना क्रेजी चीज़ है ना कितने फाइनल्स खेल लिया भाई और ट्रॉफी भी उठाया बैक टू बैक
हाँ ना यार सोचो ना भाई चैंप्स नहीं उठाया
सिर्फ चैंप्स नहीं उठाया बट वो भी लास्ट ईयर कितना क्लोज आ गया था भाई
और लास्ट ईयर वो किससे बाहर हो गया था ना
अबे वो लोग टोक्यो और मतलब लॉक-इन जीते थे पहला और फिर टोक्यो जीते थे फिर उसके बाद से लियो के जाने के बाद से थोड़ा सीन हो गया और अब तो पूरी नई टीम मिल गई है भाई तो इसीलिए अब और काजू भी बहुत इनकंसिस्टेंट है भाई
हाँ भाई वो जब आया था तभी बहुत क्रेजी था
हाँ EWC में भी उसने बहुत मचाया था भाई
with G2 in stage 2 last year. Baby joins the team, he starts yelling, they get excited, he changed the mentality, but it's happening right now, it's happening in real time, man.
Just like the Michael Bay movie, it's the explosions that matter more than the story, right? We're just going to keep it real for you. Is this a hit? That's a good call for G2 as C9 opted to stack mid and nowhere to be seen.
पिस्टल चाहिए बस.
No easing on the pace from the second half.
Equalizer नहीं तो G2 के पास बहुत अच्छा momentum आ गया.
Trent has the spike down. Full 5-on-5 retake. Did G2 try to push for some additional space? Doesn't seem like it, but they're doing the star fighting forward. All right. Okay.
ये बेबी बे कुछ तो कर रहा है हाँ. मैं नहीं मानता ये बेबी बे.
कॉन्फिडेंट है बनता है कितना.
हाँ वही. क्या छोटे से एंगल पे मार रहा है.
Sage wall. Tough, obviously, to deal with on the pistol rounds, but Jordan does not care. Hi, guys. Still here, by the way. Just with a bit of a vantage point.
Nah, that's crazy.
Anyway.
Okay.
Bro, he still gets 3.
Look, flawless.
And we're off to the races with a flawless in our second half.
If things continue at this
We
pace, we eventually need that C9 time from Imi that we did not get in the first half because C9 were cooking until rounds 9 and 12. But
oh, dog.
These guys might need a reset if G2 are going to continue to play like this.
One enemy remaining.
So I finally think I've managed to read his play map. I think it says Asuka. Just for those that are
भाई 15-8 है भाई और देखो जोगमो 6-6 है. वो बंदा 15-8 है.
Ender will know.
G2 back to the well. What if we just go away?
क्या जोगमो का घी खत्म है अर्ज भाई.
Time to dash through. This time C9 a little bit faster to rotate over.
The dog inside him, bro.
Not the
is
ideal
bad.
weaponry, so.
Is no more
looks
dog,
like
bro.
the exact same round.
Like I told you.
First time is Dhoni है.
Less about the story.
More
about the violence.
Oh, Baby Bay wants to get even more.
क्यों जा रहा भाई ये?
This time they want to go hunting for kills.
Who could know the inscrutable mind of G2 here on full display. And yeah, the Bucky's getting some work. Dusted
Bro,
off.
they're cooking.
C9 hit the showers again for round 14.
भाई जोगमो मास्टर्स बैंकॉक के बाद से मारा ही नहीं
I've never seen a game that looks like one team is
मारा ही नहीं है वो.
dissimilar to how they were playing earlier. This is crazy. All these rounds they're playing at suddenly max out confidence, full pace. They're just sending it. The vibes are back.
भाई crazy momentum आ गया हर्ष भाई.
C9, they got their first gun round here. If they lose this, timeout.
मारने लग गया.
Timeout. I need to see it. The Jaw has the Bucky again.
I mean, I guess maybe the theory is you've now got all the utility. You've got the setup. Oxy has to cross cover.
Oxy एक HP हो गया.
A bit of damage doing so.
Double TP to get out of there.
This pace might be too much for C9. It looks like
Team
they've had
देखा.
some discomfort in the last couple of rounds, but Baby Bay.
Well, he's मारा Baby Bay पे.
Solo A player.
मतलब मर गया.
That they have actual guns, they have enough money for abilities. We are seeing them stall out that G2 hit.
Baby का ult है एक और में भाई.
Jumping to mid, sound made though, and Trent knows there is a player in his close proximity.
Timing.
Ooh, nice.
It's also not fast enough.
I mean, that's information asymmetry at its best. Top mid might see a split here with an activation of Leaf sitting inside B main. Penny's going to have to be ready for it. Doesn't want to take the fight. Dangerous.
No,
I mean, maybe there's just a gap in his.
Come on, Oxy, let's go, Oxy.
Look, but he just showed some weight.
Oh, Oxy trying to get out, but he can't.
Bro, bonus निकाल लिया है.
Save time.
What the?
No. Yeah, that's.
और Baby पे ult है next
just a
round.
lapse in judgment
C9
from Penny.
confident नहीं खेल
There
रही
shouldn't be any
और बहुत
reason
कुछ
to
ऐसा लग रहा है.
believe that.
G2 को बहुत crazy momentum मिल गया है भाई.
हाँ.
Maybe he had an
वो जो कर रहे हैं वो सही हो रहा है.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a moment.
अबे विक ने एक राउंड में 3 मारे थे उसके बाद 4 ही हुए उसके टोटल.
Just trying to back off. I mean, it's just a small mistake that he makes,
But
but
they can't even trade
punished
that.
for
They
it.
can't even trade that kill is the worst part. There is another player inside the B side, but they're just not ready for it.
Credit to Trent too for getting that timing up mid. Just straight goes through the smoke, able to get that pick on Zelsis.
Yeah.
That opened the round back up for G2 after we saw the C9 util and comp working as intended to totally stall their hit on B.
So yeah, that's how this moment went down. Yeah, I mean,
the Trent moment was super big. And unfortunately, Penny just a little bit too far on that one.
Big punish. When Leaf gets the other player there
Surely we're going to be going into a timeout right now. Surely we're headed to a timeout.
Yeah, okay. Dre obviously looking directly at Penny there across the stage. All right. So one round in, but G2 have now found their way into the lead in this game. Cloud9's composition, it's designed to give them a smoother road to victory, especially if they have the second half on defense. Now, winning the pistol, that matters a lot. But they got that gun round, and it felt like even with this Sentinel comp, this double Sentinel comp is designed to slow down these baskets, punish these overextensions.
Wow,
struggles to deal with the pace.
This is looking different,
really
right?
nice organic timing up mid that lets them go for that split play in the end.
By the way, Baby Bay just at 17-9 right now. We're finally after. I thought we were going to see Baby Bay on Duelist last year when G2 were already qualified for champions just for fun. We never got to see it, but now this year, getting some Baby Bay on his original role back with FaZe, and he's still got it.
Part of that conversation might just be like where Leaf feels more comfortable. You know, we've seen Baby Bay play plenty of Viper. He's played Vice on this map as well. G2's deciding though to empower him, put some more tools in his hands. So far,
हाँ बे, अबे लीफ को वाइपर खिला रहे हैं. बेबी भी वाइपर खेलता था.
Despite the fact that these comps look tailor-made to
हाँ, और बेबी भी वाइपर खेल रहा था ना.
पर बेबी भी बहुत है ना. रेकलेस खेलता है इसलिए ऐसा लगता है मेरे को. एंड वो काफी हेल्प करता है किल्स लेने.
वही. इसीलिए और लीफ वाइपर बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
And they are relentless, G2. Relentless. They're so active on the map.
Vic doesn't even bother playing in mid-window. Spots Baby Bay a bit. God, I mean.
Why? भाई डरता ही नहीं कि इसके पीछे भी कोई स्विंग कर सकता है. सीधा जा रहा है, एक दिखा बस बैठ जाता हूँ स्पॉन.
There's going to be an engagement over there soon. And
aware to है वो लोग.
Valen doesn't want to overextend into this. Would like to be able to dole out the controller util for a little bit.
Nice.
Penny will deny him that chance.
Wow, and Baby Bay was caught. He took that all the way into spawn, but Vic saw him.
ये तो original bonus है इनका.
Patiently reclears. That gun can be recovered. As Elsis is in trouble all alone, and yeah, deals with him.
Okay, there's still something to this round. So right, Vic's able to back away.
They need to calm down here for a second and play together. They have Penny in a great position coming through main. These guys that are doubled up need to make some noise for him, unless Penny just gets a free kill right now.
I mean, the Sage Wall is awkward for Penny in this instance, but it's going to clear it just the right time.
Oh, enemy remaining.
Okay. Well,
main expect
a little bit too much faith in their opponents.
But main expect क्यों नहीं किया बे?
Now it's up to Trent.
When you call the Trent. Never mind. भाई एक घंटे पहले ही शूट करना चालू कर दिया Trent.
And they're much needed, a desperately needed round for C9 out of that timeout to be able to win on an eco specifically, or not, you know, not a pure eco, but
10 मिनट में convert कर दिया game.
Round.
सही है इनका तो.
They can take a deep breath after that. That the game has not gotten completely out of their hands. Their economy is going to be in a solid spot. And it's just win with the worst weapons that they needed.
The cosmic balance also restored for Penny in that same part of the map that he ran into a held angle.
Yeah. All right. Now G2 still a ton of cash, obviously. Full buy.
Kill
they can hit a site
as well.
And, yeah, just
bro,
agar someone if they force like a
Oxy को Sentinel से डाल देंगे.
VO, that's an easy grab.
Narrate को duelist से हटा दिया.
To play around some of that mobility here. They cannot just rip it.
Narrate का यार.
Straight away.
Try to get into this side. They're gonna get slowed by Zelsis. Kill contract does get one.
All right. Oh, wow, this is huge. He's got the Astra. Vic. Oh, man, we got a shot, bro. I mean, we've been seeing him in challenges.
अरे load नहीं.
Jordo's able to push up and punish it as Vic returns to this plane.
Wow.
And G2 are pretty far forward here. Oh, maybe you're asking for a little too much without an actual player to trade off him.
It was a great trade, but he was just too fast on the peak.
Dangerous here for Valen's got to hold his nerve. Can he get out in time? The answer's no. And here comes Oxy under Evolution. Leaf on the side, Trent tucked close. Can they get a crossfire going here? Potentially,
बहुत प्यारा repositioning किया Trent ने मालूम Klurge. Oh my god. उसने इतना instant किया ना.
Leaf चाटा दिया Zelsis.
For Leaf to clean that up. Again, it's a small mistake from C9. We're going to see them add up with tiny little errors. The fact that Vic kind of mind games Baby Bay in that kill contract with the slow walk forward.
भाई क्या मारा लीफ.
हाँ भाई टैप दे दी.
Can see the temptation to want to push as far off the
Crazy
B side as you
really
can.
from Penny.
Unfortunately, you end up pushing
कोई
the
मतलब
3
नहीं हुआ.
players, and that saturate that hits just doesn't get you anything.
C9 know they had that round in their grasp and it slipped through their fingers, and now Jaw convergent paths. Maybe ready to go on A if there was an aggro.
ये round हारती है C9 तो अगला इको है.
There is a chokehold there in this A main choke.
10-11 मिल जाएगा फिर G2 को भाई सीधा. मैच
Match
पॉइंट तक कम बाय रहेगा बहुत ज़्यादा.
C's is good. He is competent.
Yeah, that double tap might expire before he has a chance to use it. They're trying to get going, trying to accelerate in. Hey, the spike is so far ahead though. Leaf is down already. Now Jorgamo gonna have to think
Bro,
twice.
no one is watching that.
Might still have a use case in this round, and yeah, he's gonna let it go. Oxy on the side, waiting for the swing out. There's smoke, there's no
Nice
flash
Oxy.
to accompany it because of the comp. At least Trent doesn't guide him
Nice.
and he's down by Penny. Leaves Valen in elbow. Spotted out by Penny, and that is valuable info. Now he'll sit and wait and bide his
Nice
time.
Penny.
For knocking the
Oh
IG
भाई.
out.
That's an awkward round from G2.
भाई एक चीज बताओ, वो बंदा देख नहीं रहा है एल्बो फिर भी क्यों जा रहा है वहाँ पे बाहर लीफ?
Slowly, but then the mid players rotated back to A main, so they were really disconnected.
बीबी नहीं देख रहा था एल्बो, फिर भी बाहर गया एल्बो से मरने.
With Zeppa, they get that first kill.
हाँ क्या बोल रहे थे तुम?
End up slowly trickling into the site because those guys were delayed. Felt like they just didn't have the numbers to actually brute force their way through the site. They didn't have their sky with them for any flashes.
It looked like there was a timing issue with Baby Bay getting caught in that C's.
Back and
wanting to throw a contingency down for Jaw perhaps, or use his double tap.
Anyhow, fast conversion pass through mid from.
Nah.
That's going to catch Baby Bay out in the open.
Penny, that's pretty telegraphed to him. He knows that ISO has just been contingencying and walking up behind it. That's an easy pickup.
Slowing things down for a second. He was trying to get through the smoke. Oxy not ready for that one.
Oh, you've got to be snappy if you're going to get the better of this guy. A side is open for G2.
Great nightfall. That connects onto 3
Wow,
players.
just मारा Valen को.
Awareness there.
Important pick.
There is a Viper's Pit now, of course, that's extended onto this ace side, but it's
Oh,
going to
wow.
disappear.
Leaf भी ले गया वो.
Trent's having to dodge away for that saturate. Penny might be realizing it's not a
भाई
great
Celsius
opportunity
frag
to
कर
come
रहा है.
forward. It's all on Trent now, and he'll be
Nice.
Bro, he's up on that round. Crucial moment there where he's able to pick off Valen, who's that lone late
वही
lurk
Celsius 3 मार
that
गया.
G2 have set bottom mid. So they no longer have to worry about that flank. They can just rush forward together. Huge moment.
3 players through a link can take the trades in.
And then he finds that trade in link. Big round from the IGL.
Let's go, baby! Go!
I mean, hasn't been fragging out crazy in this run for C9 kickoff so far. This is the 5th game that they've played. But as far as the supportive play, it's been solid, and a lot of those attack side rounds that they were winning, I thought his calling was good. So he's, I feel making up for it in other ways.
Well, Valen said he thought that Celsius added that extra layer of stability to what C9 can offer. And I think they might be starting to believe this map is winnable.
Aggro down mid again, Baby Bay. That shield broken immediately, and a lot of damage done until the heal comes through.
Joy is deep. He's already got through elbow here, but feeding on the timing. Yeah. The weaponry really Vic gets a 3-piece.
Look at that damage from C9. Celsius in the lane. Vic. They don't even bother with elbow. Sure, whatever, Jaw. Have fun over there with your setting him up. Doesn't matter. They're just going to stuff the rest of the players.
अभी C9 पे आ गया.
From main.
This is getting dangerous now. This double sentinel can see how it's starting to.
Bro, ये Celsius को कैसा मिल रहा है देखो.
Stall util. This one was like that. Vic just pushing off the line.
फुकट का kills.
It's another round where G2 just aren't able to accelerate into A.
कैसा है मैं बहुत बढ़िया मेरे भाई. How are you?
But he was very isolated.
Time out.
Now we are headed into the timeout. It does feel like things, yeah, as you're saying, they're beginning to go the way speculated. Looking at the compositions, just how the game would naturally operate here. Looks like Leaf wants to pick up the Odin. First one we're seeing in this game, I think. I mean,
no, it's one in the first half. He got hit with a saturate. Leaf had it.
Oh yeah, he did have it. He's the only one who's had it, but listen, I'm used to seeing a whole lot of that.
No, Far Cry from what we saw earlier.
Really speaks to how effective these changes on Corrode were. That this is, I think, the second Odin bot maybe.
Say that, but Brock is still doing it.
Demon 1 and G2 100% भाई one sided जाता है ये गेम अगर Demon 1 रहता तो
So you don't definitely want to snap this up. We're still curious to see what their bind is supposed to resemble. We know what G2 are doing there. It's just had some iffy results.
All right, let's see on this attack side what G2 have for us with the Seekers. Trent, the one ult for the team right now. Push down mid again from C9, 3 rounds in a row.
This time though, G2 aren't trying to make that ISO walk up behind the shield. Maybe something a bit more delayed. Flash powered, perhaps here they go. It was Trent that set them up with the guiding light.
अब जोगमो को मारना पड़ेगा.
Jogo was able to get pretty deep down mid here. But Ops,
ये फ्रैग नहीं करता हार जाएंगे
Baby the forerunner.
इसकी शाव राफ्टिंग करवाऊंगा डन है मेरे भाई.
Tried to insert Baby Bed pretty deep up mid. He's gotten very exploratory. Do C9 attempt to re-clear this, or do they just hold with this triple face that they have in Link?
Both extremities are so passive right now.
Yeah, that B main is walled off from C9. Is this a straight up refight? Well, okay, Penny is in. He's getting some info, that's for sure.
I guess that's some form of scan util almost. Just use your damn eyes. In we go.
Yeah, C9 set up more of a crossfire here with mid now. Oxy, oh,
nice.
Perfect timing.
Goes to swing just as those cabbages are getting close, and here's Leaf waiting to fight Zeppa.
Risk from Zeppa. That was a delayed trade and a crucial shot.
Got a hunch that Valorant is sat back there, but
Zeppa के साथ timing होगी.
Risk of being pinched. He goes down here. Zeppa is gonna be fuming. Nicely handled. Really great composure under these conditions, and now there's enough
Celsius पे ult है भाई. वो risk कर सकता है भी elbow पे.
Yeah, all gathering up there. Trent wanted to take space towards that mid connector, wants to make a play, catch them off at a weird angle. Res, yeah, for Vic.
Of the Astra, she has divide.
G2 have a crossfire set up. Not anymore. Jaws cut off.
Joel's gonna have to push through this, I think, at some point of some kind of arbitrary timing.
Bro, are you serious?
Massive three-piece.
Bro, Trent Kings. What are you on, brother? चौथा भी निकाल दिया था.
Hero for this team in their past match, and now into this one again.
बाप
That
रे.
keeps them alive. That round should have
पागल हो
been
चुका है
over.
भाई Trent.
C9 able to gather up with the numbers in main, cut off Jaw. He's in a hinder. He can't even swing out to take a timing to help.
Bro, how are they not watching that? Smoke भी नहीं है तो ठीक है, but देखो तो at least.
Jeez, that is a huge. That is a round out of nowhere.
Cloud9 enough still for the full buy. Again, working mid early.
भरोसा था Trent पे बे.
Top mid, but doesn't want to go too aggro on this one. Not pushing too deep.
Okay. They're gonna have to give up that link line. Jaw just gets on out. Penny does much the same. Jaw back in for a second as Baby Bay is taking a fight to be can. Double tap keeps him alive long enough at least, but trade off of Vic, who's done so well despite being hindered up.
Yeah, just dialed with the crosshair placement for that one tap. What a crucial kill to find. G2 have been dispersed, sent over towards A main. They don't want to keep refighting mid.
और एक बुरी लगा.
Funnel them to one of these extremities.
भाई Valorant ने 3 गोली चिपका दी Penny पे.
Players rotated off B, a B which has main walled, and now they're going to be able to retake on this A site. 2 from mid connector, 2 from back site.
This Viper Wall's going to keep C9 out of elbow for a bit as well.
Actually, Penny is wrapping all the way around to A main, so a little more disconnected.
Valorant's watching for that Nebula is something that has to be respected and nicely done for Valorant. I feel like you might be seeing an even game here. Nova Pulse not connecting. Trent a little bit too far forward. Slight variation and plant location. To account for that, Andy gets out. Here is where the Odin gets a little bit oppressive. Chokehold removed. Time, spray, and pray. Step up and sit down.
Wow.
All right, Valorant did fall there, but it's also the classic.
Line up हुए रे उसके लिए.
He's gonna have to fight into 2, and he knows he's cooked.
Sentinels buddy.
And walk away, save some face, and maybe a weapon.
Yeah, time to just get out of there with the rifle. C9 can put together a meager buy on the next round, I think so. Crucial to just have another gun in the mix.
Damn, this map has just got real good. Bit of a slow start for G2.
अचानक से 11-11 हो गया.
Both of these teams seem to have such a read on the little flanks that are coming through. They're always
वाह उधर बेबी में क्या हगा है देखे क्या?
I like how he just sits back in that off angle. So nice.
That moment from Valen was so important though. Reading the flank from Penny. Just opting to go solo all the way through main.
All those C9 timeouts. Certainly getting mileage out of them now.
Yeah, just got to see how much do they want to commit to this buy. Go all in here? Because, well, yeah, I guess it's good enough. It's only Zeppa with a weaker weapon. Armors aren't, you know, ideal across the board.
Zeppa पे क्या है?
That's fine. They can give pretty much everything they need.
भाई मतलब ये लोग को लास्ट राउंड फाइट करने के लिए अगर ये हारते तो लास्ट फाइट करने के लिए पैसा ही नहीं होगा.
ये राउंड हारते तो
पूरे खाली हो जाएंगे. और देखो अभी वैलिन पे अल्ट है, जोगमो पे अल्ट है, बेबी पे अल्ट है और ट्रेंट का भी 2 पे अल्ट है.
One of the chokes where they're going to get stuffed by all of that sentinel util that they can throw at them. But it feels like that just hasn't been the case over on A, and G2 have been mostly ignoring the B setup.
Around this kill contract, maybe just makes sense to just hit a site in numbers, pull one of 2 players off.
भाई बैक टू बैक 7 राउंड जो निकाला है G2 ने ना बहुत मेजर निकाला है.
That would be mighty interesting. Foxy's just doubling back, just threw some util down, so.
Fireman A जा रहे हैं.
He'll be late, but he'll be there.
All right, going to be a fast, slow orb down mid. How aggro does Penny really want to get? Not very, but they're at least threatening that they could be pushing down. Everyone from G2 posted up over on A. They have to deal with the veto, deal with the evolution.
And, yeah, with the chokehold as
well.
Well, there's Oxy. I want to fight him right now. Wrap well.
It's you and
no one caught inside. Here's that kill contract, and it is going to be Zeppa inside. Oxy's going to have to find his own 2 feet for the time being. And there it is. Nicely done. Baby, quick look at another monitor to see what's happening outside of that pocket dimension. And the news is good.
Oxy is just overrun by the numbers on site as well. Dash through front. Penny wants to isolate a fight, but John wins it out.
All right, now they're in, conditionally speaking, but the spike is headed out instead. Through mid over towards this B side, unless there's something to give G2 a reason to save it. Oh my god! How does Penny win it out? That's the Odin down. And now there's some uncertainty for G2.
मेरे को लगा प्लांट हो गया, ये लोग बीच जा रहे हैं.
हाँ वही. और Penny का भी अल्ट है अब.
Good morning, Six भाई.
I'm just looking at Zolcis as well for the heal. When that might be able to help Penny.
Trent का अल्ट है बे प्लांट पे ही.
All of C9 grouped up to A in case there was the re-hit coming there. Not going to be the case. Often is the case with G2. They're leaving Valen as that lone player for a late backstab.
These are very enlightening Seekers, Wyatt. Look at the pathing they're taking. This really tells G2 everything.
Heal finally does come back for Penny to get up to full HP. This ult is going to have to convert massive value.
Trent up in tower. Baby Bay's position. Penny get involved.
That's insane.
Baby Bay, what does he do from here on out? Spike plants for him around the corner. He knows there's a tighter player to watch it. Valen for 2. Is there more where that came from? For Penny, no touch. And G2.
Well, in the round निकाल लिया.
हाँ. उसने 2 मारा स्मोक में.
For C9, 4K.
One more kill.
Yeah, I guess one more, but.
ब्रो क्या टाइमिंग था उधर पे देखिए. अबे कोई मजेदार बात बता ना.
He gets the ult in that round. The initial dash gets the
नहीं नीचे से स्पैम किया. मेन से मेन पे खेल रहा था.
That timing was crazy. I mean, mental round.
खत्म गेम.
Valen 2's ready.
वो देखो.
What is that? Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, peek out किया है.
भाई प्यारा ना.
Elation in the first half for Imi.
भाई इनके स्प्रे ट्रांसफर इतने क्लीन कैसे
होते हैं? G2 have gotten control of the game.
Expect करते हो.
Early kill for Oxy. Penny out of there, gets the info, spots out 3.
वहाँ पर G2 ने एक राउंड जीतने के लिए पूरा ये लगा दिया भाई. जान लगा दिया पूरा अल्ट. हर एक अल्ट यूज कर लिया जो अवेलेबल था. अभी लीफ का अल्ट है 2 पे.
Posted up on G2 go for the long rotate over towards that side of the map, looking like they want to leave Valen again as that lone player down mid.
They've got all that waylay util still, so it might end up being a fast hit behind a guiding light to get into yard.
Now look at the two agents that C9 have on A though. It's
Oxy को निकाल लो
that
भाई.
Sage, but lacking util. So it's just Celsius with a stinger. Yeah, not ideal for this situation.
Oxy has the cross cut to get back behind the wall. Yeah, he's
क्या elbow दे दिया उसने?
I assume it's going to be Celsius getting on out of here. And he does, slowly, but he does get out. Going to hold a double face-off angle. With that disruptor in play. It's now expired. Doan was timed pretty well. In goes the waylay. G2 have side control.
बाप रे, तीन लोग सिटी है क्या प्लांटों ने?
I think for backup, but now the confirmation is in. It's an A plant. So very quickly the rest need to come across from that B side. Big saturate.
अबे यार.
Favoring G2 for the map now.
They get so proactive before these C9 rotates can come. The map is just so big. Right, Penny and Vic not there in time, and now they have to win out of 2 versus 3.
Perfect. Can't ask for much more than that. It's going to be all.
बाप रे जोगमो.
What a time to come alive in the last round.
भाई साहब. भाई जोगमो सिर्फ सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड में मारा. कसम बे, कैसा निकाल लिए?
Hi bro, जीजा hi bro.
टीम है भाई ये. Alright bro, see ya man, see ya later bro. Bye bye bro. Take care bro. अरे को शायद 1-2 साल से देख रहा हूँ डैमेज गोला है, बट वैसे वाचिंग यू आपका गेम प्ले स्ट्रेटजी मेरा रैंक अप ही हो रहा है. क्या बात है मेरे भाई. जा रहे हो क्या? अभी नहीं मैं देख रहा हूँ ना. मेरे को Cloud9 पे भरोसा है भाई.
Suffocating C9, and he gets them completely back into the game in all facets, individually and just with the hype, with the mental, and from there G2 able to make that comeback, bring it over the finish line.
Interesting mix-up here for Cloud9. It's Oxy returning. We see him on the Veto, a single duelist setup with that really annoying Sage Veto. Look that Cloud9 made.
ये लोग अचानक से अपना हारा हुआ गेम जीत जाते हैं बे, एकदम अचानक से. भाई कौन फ्रैग कर गया? लीफ भी किया, बेबी किया. तो बेबी समहाउ मार रहा है बे. इसके पास एक अच्छा लीड था, फिर भी ये +1 पे ही ख़त्म कर रहा है गेम. ट्रेंट ने पॉप ऑफ किया भाई. ट्रेंट गेम निकाल के दिया. क्या बात है. तुम भी कर लो ना इटालियन बियर्ड. बढ़ाऊंगा तो फिर वैसे कर सकते. वो थोड़ा अजीब लगता है यार, क्योंकि अच्छे से नहीं आती ना. ये इतना अच्छा आ जाता है, फिर उसके बाद पूरी नहीं आती ना अच्छे से. अभी तो मतलब छोटा हूँ मैं भाई, ये उम्र में क्या ही आती है. साल 2 साल बाद बढ़िया आ जाएगी. We had you in the first half. Don't lie. Shut up bro. हार गए थे भाई, ऑलमोस्ट हार गए थे. क्या कवर अप करते हैं माँ कसम. ओ भाई हीवॉक बोला था बस आरआर क्यों जीतेगी, और ही का है बस. तो साल क्यों? I'm 20. Top 10 recovery of all time.
Going to go for the plan B option across mid, but Leaf has got just the weapon for it here. Can he connect the shot?
Oh my god!
A tidy 3-piece.
Phantom moment!
Actually, the Phantom saved him.
It actually saved him.
If he had a
my god.
Going to go for the
Phantom. भाई तो बढ़िया था, बढ़िया गेम दिखा दिया. नेक्स्ट मैप क्या है? बाइंड स्प्लिट. बाइंड पे तो गेम ही खत्म है. बोल दिया है मैंने, मतलब अब बाइंड पे गेम खत्म नहीं. भाई ये नए एजेंट का है ना, जो भी नए एजेंट आने वाला. हाँ बड़ा गेम भाई. मैं वॉशरूम से चैट.
road goes the way of G2 and Josh RT. We've seen so many versions, so many ideas in this map of Corrode for you guys. It seemed like Cloud9 was cooking something, but the answer that you guys found was something that we were not expecting at all. How did this composition come to be?
We actually got some inspiration from scrimming tier 2 teams, and we thought, why not put Andre on ISO? Every time he gets a kill, when he's like chamber offing, he stands up and says like goodbye. So we thought like, why not just have him ISO? And then now he actually has time to say that, you know? But jokes aside, like we just felt like we should show a more aggressive look. And honestly, I'm experimenting with different comp archetypes with this team, and just I felt like we can do something aggressive like this, and it kind of showed. Took a little bit though. It took 8 rounds to just really get it moving and get the more aggressive like timings down, but I'm glad we finally got to show it on stage.
It was incredible, and that Baby Bay chamber that you mentioned, I know that is coming for Bind, so good luck.
All right, so G2 Esports manages to pick up the win after a hard-fought battle on Corrode, 13-11. And it seemed like, for a moment there, C9 were going to be able to run away with it. Actually, it flipped over to the other side. You're thinking, oh boy, G2, G2, G2. Then in comes C9. It was a real back-and-forth affair.
Yeah, it was another 6-7 game where we
okay,
got to 6-7
you need to
rounds.
go. You need to leave.
No, but for sure. I mean,
Can we fire her?
Okay, at the beginning with this double duelist comp, we saw a little bit of struggle. It felt like we kind of couldn't figure out how to get into these sites.
Did we like it in the end?
At the end, I think it was definitely creative. I think what I did like was Josh RT talked about how they wanted to show a little bit more of an aggressive side, and I feel like they definitely did. At the beginning, just a little bit shaky, but they definitely got it towards the end. I really liked how Jogamo warmed up too, right at the end there, getting that 4K to end the game. It was looking really interesting.
I also feel like what we talked about before that map is we wanted to see Jogamo getting activated a bit more by his team, and I feel like we saw exactly that, right? We saw Andre kind of doing weird main stuff, ISO things solo, which was a little questionable, but we saw it kind of work on the other side because Jogamo was getting the support that he needed to kind of take site, get those first picks, and it worked out for them.
Yeah, but you do speak about Baby Bay though, and what he was doing on the island of you know, relevancy, I guess, for him. Andre Island. He was, you know, heading over to the Shadowverse and going for some 1v1s and kind of just thriving in that space. It feels like ISO's a perfect agent for someone like Baby Bay.
Well, yeah, for him, yes, absolutely.
Just for him.
Just for him. And I think the way that they played it too was very smart. So what we did start to see was a lot more aggression. And what I mean by that were these sky flashes to set up Baby Bay to get a lot of those first kills, pushing up and denying a lot of that space for the defenders as well as on their defense as well. They were pushing, and then we saw them just executing off of the numbers too. It looks like they really sped it up, G2. They switched it up.
Yeah, I think that a lot of it comes from the confidence of having an ISO where when they did kind of start executing together, even like retaking on that defensive half, you're just sending him in. He has a shield. He can take that first bullet, and it worked out.
Yeah, and you could definitely tell too that there was this comfort around playing that ISO wall. He was really good at navigating that, ensuring that he could pop out in different areas. Like, you could definitely tell this was a comfort area for Baby Bay.
He definitely used the ISO on their executes too to deny a whole line.
Yeah.
So they had all that information too, that when the rest of the team, rest of G2 was coming into sight, they knew all of Halls was clear. They knew all of that left side of sight was clear. They knew all of Elbow at A was clear. So it worked out really well. They did actually benefit
the work was done.
A lot more than I thought they would.
Yeah, no, and as you speak about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, kind of, I am feeling it, yeah. For sure. Well, all right, well, let's go ahead and refocus now, because we're going to Bind up next here. Now, this is going to be the first for Cloud9. Meanwhile, for G2, we just saw them on this one. And Emily, this is when G2 beat Fury at 13-6, I want to say.
Yep.
Strong showing from them. What do you think?
I mean, a lot of it was coming down to Baby Bay being that chamber, taking those first fights on the attack, on defense, and getting those right. But we did see a little bit of questionable plays because on this map previously, one thing that they struggled with is kind of Jogamo being on his own island. There was a lot of focus around the chamber kind of being the playmaker, when I feel like we should have the chamber doing solo things and kind of put focus back on Jogamo.
I actually think that's what we saw on the first map, right? So if you're G2 in this instance, right, wouldn't you just look to kind of emulate that, right? You did it there, why not do it here?
Yeah, I mean, that's the change that I'm hoping to see come out from them. They've been able to review what they did wrong and what they did right last map, and I think that they'll be able to kind of see that as like one of the main things that they needed to adjust.
I think one of G2's super strong points on Bind is their ability to, once they get on site, play those post plants. Their delay was so annoying for the other team. They had the Brim Molly, they had the Viper Molly, they had so much stuff
to do so much more to take care of them.
Exactly. It just felt really hard to take that away from them. And so with that, I think they have a lot of confidence getting into those post plants.
Great point on that one. All right, let's go ahead and see what's going on over in the Cloud9 side of things. We got Emmy standing by.
I'm here with Coach Amy ahead of Map 2. And Amy, we saw Baby being a bit of a nightmare for Cloud9 and going into this map of Bind. This is also a map where he has been having incredible performances on that chamber. What is that C9 plan to make sure that you're shutting down that player?
We have a plan in general, just how to play. I've tried anti-shot Baby before. We're not completely going down that route. We have some plans, but in general, if we play our game and we get ahead, as long as we don't forget the things that we've spoke about, like tailing after we get a kill and stuff like that, I think we'll be all right.
All right, best of luck.
Well, let's talk about Cloud9 real fast, just because one of the things that we had noticed from C9 was we were seeing a real push-pull kind of way that they were approaching that game. They decided, let's pull back. Let's see if we can allow this aggression from G2. And then as a result, they found some success. So you're seeing those layers come into play.
Yeah, they won a lot of those rounds. They adapted really well. They knew that G2 was using a lot of those sky flashes to set up for a quick take, or at least getting those first kills. And what they ended up doing was just falling back a little bit, allowing them to get those first picks, because guess what? After the sky flashes are done, they don't have that much stuff to kind of set up the ISO or the Waylay. They no longer have flashes. So C9, they adapted really well. And I think that that's something that Coach Imi is kind of pointing to, is that they need to play their own game, because they did adapt, but then towards the end, they started moving and shifting a little bit away from what was working for them.
See, but I'm curious to see, what is C9's own game on Bind? What kind of comp are they going to pull out? Are they going to run the double duels that we've seen on other maps in the past? Or are we going to maybe see like a Waylay chamber situation, kind of a mirror comp? And if so, who's going to be playing what? Because when I'm looking back at week 1, we had Oxy on the main duelist and Penny kind of filling those roles, right? But then going into this first map, we saw it the other way around. Oxy was playing that veto, right? So it kind of just depends on who's going to be filling what role going into this map.
Oh, man. All right. Well, look, we're going to see how the agents all play out. Thankfully, you got Uber and Wyatt. They're going to be handling that business for you. So they'll catch you on the other side, and we'll see you for map 2.
It does feel like in so many ways, these two teams are mirror images of one another in terms of how their domestic campaigns look. G2 never really drop the ball. They're the team that turns up at internationals. They're the team that dominates their home region and shows up in front of the world. C9 are the team that the final hurdle, maybe the second to final hurdle, crumble in playoffs. They fall out early. Expectations, hopes are high, and they come crashing down. This might be the kind of game that could reverse those fortunes and flip that script, but it's going to take a better showing from C9 than what we saw on Corrode.
They're debuting their Bind look for the first time against G2, who are happy to now pick this map, as it is looking like the best in the pool for them right now in Kickoff. From Cloud9, we're going to see the chamber in the hands of Oxy. Now, I was expecting Penny to play that, honestly, because he was doing it earlier in Kickoff before Demon 1 was there. So I expected it to be Oxy Rays, Penny on the chamber, but no, it is Oxy going to be filling in on that role. So I'm excited to see him go head-to-head with Baby Bay, who has been a menace on this map. A lot of attack side offing and a lot of success with it. He absolutely torched 100 Thieves in that debut game. We'll see if C9 have the ability to just execute their game plan around him. Imi said in that quick coach interview with Dryad that they've gone down the path of trying to anti-strat Baby Bay, and that's not what they're doing today. They're just coming in here with their own game plan.
I am looking for Baby Bay, much like he did against 100 Thieves, to punish these push-ups from the defense side. That's something he does very, very well. And sometimes you'll see that second player put alongside him at Showers on the attack side to at least trade. So there's the expectation for G2 that BabyBay's presence over at Showers can be problematic.
This G2 team on attack side bind, they are patient. They do not overplay situations. They tend to really try to manipulate rotates and go for late execs. C9 right now set up for little pop flash play over towards a short. Not going to need to do that. Oh, they do still want to go for it through the wall.
This map's only big enough for one headhunter. Jaw lands, but a little bit maladroit. Not able to find the elimination, but Zeppa is handled by Leaf. And now, G2 can back on out.
I do like that little setup from C9 to counter the standard wall that's being thrown down. And even just for the future.
डीमन किधर ऑक्सी वापस यस ऑक्सी वापस वैलेंट भाई आप इधर क्या कर रहे हो भाई आपको गेम नहीं खेलना लेट्स गो भाई बिग गेम भी आ गया ना वेले पे वापस अबे यार एक तो जॉगम को हटाओ भाई मां कसम वेले से
over here in Hookah does have that trip to swing off of. Someone tries to push him. But, you know, at the very least, his objective here is to just hold Hookah. Yeah. So that can be a C9 position retained when they go for this B retake.
Yeah, just behind this Viper wall, Vic can sit, stay out of sight. G2 likely, you know, anticipating there to be
Leaf भी उसके लिए होल्ड ही कर रहा था.
Not quite as ready for as we thought.
Yep, an essential kill for this success. G2 want to even odds by pushing forward.
Stevie down, they've thrown it. Valorant only hit the one though. That is not what G2 were hoping with that triple.
एक मार के वापस क्यों जा रहा था?
Returns to the side and is cooked by Vic.
Real hero on that round, Vic. Finding the timing to kill Leaf.
Bro, पूरा फाइट कर लेना था.
Position, which just forces G2 to have to make a
साथ में होता
move.
भाई.
Forces them to go forward.
What went wrong with G last game में? पता नहीं bro.
Sick shot.
Overall ही बहुत गंदा खेल रहे थे.
Leaf catching Zeppa though and fade back. Oh yeah. Handled that stim play quite well.
Oxy chamber खेल रहा है.
Declare no.
Nice, yes sir.
And there was a delayed
Let's go.
defuse there. I think it was to get Penny an extra orb to make sure the Raze was of course able to defuse.
Oxy is back and immediately feeling it. Looking like Demon 1 out there with shots.
Demon 1 नहीं खेला नहीं Oxy वापस आ गया.
It's funny, there was not the comparison we were expecting to make.
अब Demon 1 अलग टीम में दिखेगा भाई.
It ended up sort of.
वहाँ मतलब एक चीज तो है Demon 1 heavy aura player है भाई heavy aura.
Is that Outlaw facing off with BabyBay who has the Outlaw of his own? That's crazy. I mean, if you're
obviously सिर्फ Outlaw बाइक किया उसने.
But a testament from G2 as to how much they are committing to this game plan.
They full armored BabyBay as well. He would have been able to tank a shot from Oxy in that case.
Oh,
wow. The Guardian though, that is beautifully done, and that's
what
the Hookah presence neutralized. He also, I think there's a
घुसना था
transfer Octagon, so both prongs of G2's hit just got smashed.
Zeppa was dead to rights in
दोनों बार गलत खेला.
And he is a hero. Valen out there alone, BabyBay with the trade. But
अब एक ही player है जो
C9 can stabilize this out.
130 HP है Zeppa. बाकी दोनों 150 HP है.
At the moment and meet up with its teammates.
कौन buy करके दिया? Leaf buy करके दिया
BabyBay. Could be a problem for BabyBay. This is the double out. Boys into the side. Trent's gonna be knocked low, and BabyBay just has his head torn off. He was full health.
Trent भाई बड़ी गंदी outlaw चलाते हो.
Barely got off a shot.
Leaf को bench करेंगे कि 100%? करना चाहिए. भाई पर वो मार तो रहा है यार कुछ बोल नहीं सकते भाई. वो मार रहा है भाई वो बंदा.
And it got some kills, but yeah, not enough to take the round. I mean, Oxy, there's just no reason you should be expecting that.
Yeah.
Look at the situation Zeppa was in, though. Getting pushed from the front and then jaw dashing in is just crazy.
Shot दिया था baby यार.
Nice boys.
Yeah, Penny is an animal right now, by the way. Despite losing that map one.
ये देखो G2 को buy देखो.
Performance in the server.
I do like the run back of the V1 boys on this team.
Wow, Oxy headhunter भी खेल रहा है.
Really earning his spot back in the VCT. Being an underrated challenger, grinder player.
भाई जॉगमो Demon 1 में synergy issue घंटा नहीं होगा कभी जिंदगी में. मेरे को तो लगता है भाई जॉगमो बहुत खराब खेल रहा है इतने टाइम से ना. अगर Demon 1 को टीम में लाएंगे ना तो वो और अच्छा खेलेगा. अभी तो नसीब सही चल रहा है कि बेबी भी मार रहा है. अगर बेबी नहीं मार रहा होता ना तो G2 बहुत पानी में थी भाई.
Name of the game for G2 on this attack side.
Info though, confirmation of Hookah presence there for C9 off the guiding light. Baby May might be rewarded if he just holds this line a little longer. Celsius just taps and gets on out of there, and he has a stinger to fight.
And Jaw just peeking out a little bit. Gets that catch onto Zeppa. Baby Bay, he goes down on the opposite side of the map. You heard those outlaw shots ringing out.
I think Zeppa actually went up to clear Tuka again, exposed himself big time. Looks like G2 waited just long enough here to make Cloud9 uncomfortable.
Nice, why? 2v2.
Now with the gun advantage, they'll move into the post plant at B.
Not the best fight for a full one, but
Hi,
G2 are making it work anyway.
Bulldog से 3 निकाला है बे.
Triple on the round so far, and Vic with just the ghost.
Vic is the perennial ghost player on this team. Yeah, but
addition to the arsenal.
There's not going to be anybody to show themselves here. Vic is going to have to dig this out himself, and here come G2.
बहुत प्यारा भाई.
Whatever happened to Zephyr in that
तूने
round,
broken by में
that's
निकाला.
the catalyst that unravels C9 on B.
Yeah, I think he just tucked up at box and Jaw just went for a little peek. Oh yeah, he pops up. Yep. And then Zelsis knew that Baby Bay was in there, and he had heavy armor, so at some point he just says, I'm just going to go for it. I mean, we lost a player. Seems like as good of an opportunity as you're going to get to try to even it up, so he takes it. But
that is the second consecutive round Zelsis has killed Baby Bay with an outlaw.
Now, the real pullback.
Good morning, मेरे भाई.
Pretty good damage to G2. A few of their players basically at 0 if they lose this round. So, Baby Bay still on the outlaw, by the way. He does have 3 potential one-shot targets.
Penny on the anti-waylay angle, but it's going to be a dive into Lamps instead for Jaw. There's Zelsis. He was the judge player.
निकाल गया भाई Zelsis को.
Here's the showstopper for
Smoke से गायब कर दिया उनके.
Not interested in fully committing here. That's the first wave. They get that one.
भाई still देखो Baby को साला अभी भी outlaw लेके खेल रहा है.
This is looking like the performance
Vic
that
150 है, Oxy 150 है.
in this kickoff run.
अभी तो बाय राउंड था सीरे इनका.
Himself of how good of a player he is.
But somehow, just with the misfortune of this team, he dropped to, I think, the lowest ACS of any duelist at one point. Not a big deal, but just surprised to see him there, Oxy. Baby Bay, I love that from Penny.
We're just taking timings everywhere, I guess, but this A site
इनका पाशा है भाई, ऐसा खेलता है.
to clear out lamps, which G2 will find out.
It's empty.
Wide open anyway. No ultimates for C9 to get back in.
Now,
no real util to speak of either, just one flash.
Yeah, Valorant has a molly for the post plant.
जोगमो यून खेलना इसलिए बंद किया क्योंकि भाई.
If he's going to get pushed, can't quite get out in time though. Only one for the IGL.
The players who are re-swinging there to help
उसके
just
पास
got deleted by Cloud9.
यार dash नहीं है, नहीं तो बहुत अच्छा play बनाता बता.
Right, Joe. Refract active.
Now this would be a moment for him to cement himself as being back.
Oh, he committed that fight, brother. He needs to tap.
Too, really, and
NT man, NT.
Quite enough pepper on that throw of the saturate.
Well handled there by Vic. Steady hands. Challengers call up.
जोगमो को लगा slow हुआ होगा वो.
Rock for this Cloud9 team.
Yeah, out of Moist X Shopify, probably the most solid player at the time.
I think him and Oxy is so fast to get those players.
See that like simple shake I just did?
What?
Simple shake.
Again, you've got to be solid if you're on a team with someone like Mata, who's
back
in the day was always running it down. Something's never changed.
तीनों में center में
खेलो. Going to pick up the outlaw.
बाइंड पे भी चेंबर खेलो, करोड़ पे भी चेंबर खेलो, ब्रीज पे भी चेंबर.
Headhunter.
दोनों के बीच का एजेंट बता रहा हूँ. तीनों पे चेंबर खेल लो.
Using this cloud to work their way safely up.
एक ही एजेंट है, confidence अच्छा रहेगा.
Look at this forward position though that Zepp is in. He's so close up in the smoke.
C9 Anchor is going to be steadfast on his side.
Ooh! Zeppa getting results.
Bro, Zeppa train.
I don't need Leaf, the one with it all to do now, and a confirmation.
Oh, कसम.
Feels like some level of karmic justice that happens to G2. That looked
like
deja vu from Trent's first ace yesterday. So Zeppa just going to deal that one right back to him.
And you can flip Apex backwards all you like, but this guy's still at the top. That is ridiculous.
जोगमो को क्या मारा?
Real habit of proving the doubters wrong at kickoffs.
Nice,
man. It works sitting in the smoke. Holy shit.
There's one weird tip. Valorant pro players hate this.
All right. Well, that's what happens when you walk up on attack against G2, and Baby Bay has his ult.
So we talked about this though. As well, Baby Bay has been used pretty heavily to punish on this map.
You just can't be caught doing that against G2. You can't be caught doing that again. And I feel like C9
वहाँ भी लोगों को
shot
shot control नहीं
and
यार.
will not be doing that again in such a
दोनों ही shot पे बैठे हैं. एक ही trap पे खेल रहे हैं बस.
Elect to play slowly.
But when teams try to double swing those
वो
push-ups,
shot control के लिए जा रहे हैं, मुंह पे आएंगे.
put jaw next to Baby Bay.
और
So it's not that simple to play around. Oxy at least is leaving even the ledger and taking the brim off the map, which is about as good as it gets.
Seeker going around the world to the side. Vic under a lot of pressure there.
I mean, yeah, the crosshair break allows Leaf to push up behind the waylay
तीनों
and
के
find a
तीनों
kill.
आ गए. भाई Oxy बहुत अच्छे पोजीशन पे है.
Oxy with the tour, the force.
Shot Oxy.
Nice little quick scope connection.
Yeah, he might just
Let's
be
go
him.
भाई.
Whereas Baby Bay doesn't have a whole lot to look at. We see this two-player stack via vents here for Cloud9. Try and work the side together, but no confirmation of the guiding light. And here's the post.
ult है भाई बहुत गंदी ult हुई है. बहुत ही वाहियात ult हुई है.
They want to hold on here for a second. They do have to wait for the Zelsa's rotate to come in. He's got a judge, but that's not too bad in the pit.
No, that's totally fine. It's
Zelsa's
really
gun मिला
question
क्या?
of how Leaf is going to make use of this pit to watch these lamps players pushing out.
Flank आ रहा है.
No Trailblazer. They're just going to have to go straight into this.
Okay.
Love this from Leaf playing off the wall.
Leaf को देखो.
Layers upon layers. And Leaf will have to walk the wall. That's going to be picked down.
Oh, Baby Bay.
Okay, another one. Shoulder peak, taken low. Zeppa had to get off the defuse on time.
Bro, the fuck? Uncle! Uncle मार रहे हो यार आप और मारो uncle.
Took him a couple rounds, but he's back on his feet. Standard affair for Baby Bay on the attack side here. He is just an absolute highlight reel once he starts playing the chamber.
Oh my, the flick is so
short था भाई Oxy पे.
Great fundamentals.
Let's go.
Jump peek to confirm that.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Wasn't actually sticking.
Let's go.
So they win 7 rounds.
बाप रे. भाई ने अपना और मोमेंट बना लिया.
Well, actually, they have
ice the kicker. Yeah.
Crazy भाई.
Call for Cloud9.
क्या round निकाल के दिया अभी chat.
But it is a Viper's pit they're going to play through. But Oxy.
हाँ uncle frag कर रहा है भाई. Imagine.
Yeah, he got a 3-piece.
Yeah.
Evened it up after the first kill from Baby Bay. Pretty sick shot with the single scope in on Jaw.
It was looking fine at that point, but Oxy gives up heaven.
Yeah.
He wants to stack up inside
and that was all fine. It is really, I mean, Baby Bay just comes up with a sick clutch with some insane shots, right? I mean, sometimes what can you do about that?
Round निकाल के
so you
दिया
get to teleport away.
बहुत important round निकाल के दिया.
From a high individual skill player. I mean,
ये round जरूरी था भाई.
There just has to be the reminder of
अभी ये लोग बहुत अच्छा निकालेंगे देखोगे.
Forward. We can't be slow walking early round into angles against the sky right now. That was the real mistake in that round. Penny has been sitting on this showstopper for a minute. Oxy picks up the operator as well.
But here's this
operator लिया attack में.
Stack of showers for G2. In case C9 are trying to double face into Baby Bay. The other side of the map, it's very passive because Leaf knows most of the strength of his team is over here. Quite close enough with the shorty there, but Zelsa's definitely takes a big hit.
Both players could theoretically be healed at some point. Penny in with the showstopper. Thought Leaf might have traded that out 1-for-1, but just can't connect that spray.
Highly informative moment there for Cloud9. Still some shuffling here in the backfield. You can see the rotate coming across from Fleet.
On the safe side, Oxy would love to just get one kill, teleport away, and then play a nice 5-on-3 retake.
Big info. That's going to force the player back. Oxy's still up close and on the corner, though. He really wants this.
G2 get the spike down. They have a lot of tools post-plant with that orbital strike in the hands of Valen.
Snakebite way too slow.
Nice shot, Oxy.
Oxy, no way! Switch over to the headhunter. Valen gets the better of him, but it's on Baby Bay again. This time
1v4. Uncan't winning this one, bro. Never mind.
That's Penny picked up, but now he's going to be smoked out of the action.
Surely not this time, right? 3
Ab
players
कर रहा,
and that
कर रहा.
smoke in his face. He's got to give it up and save the op.
Yeah, Money's in a precarious position for G2.
Perfect opportunity for C9 to use that.
Nice. अब अच्छी लीड लॉक इन करनी चाहिए C9 को भाई. लास्ट गेम जैसे गून ही खाना चाहिए 7-5 देख के.
Shower, they felt like it would be lightly held.
All right.
Penny just gets right out there to get an isolated kill, gets away. And I like this from Oxy. You know, he ends up just playing confident, never gives up lamps, and keeping that space
totally
allows
unaware
for
बैठा है.
flood to come in from the rest of the team rotating over. It's just a good C9 round.
वो ट्रेंड 0 किल पे.
3-round game. G2 have found some pretty clutch round wins, but that's kind of it.
C9 with a great opportunity to make it a 4-round game. It's G2 on a bad buy aside from that saved off from Baby Bay.
B-long
the
pit.
Bucky.
Yeah, you are not going over this side of the map. Trent has Seekers at least.
को राउंड है भाई, पूरा ही इको है.
Could try and follow them in, but
maybe if there's a
सिर्फ
situation
एक
where
ऑप
things
है.
are getting close,
ऑप से
they might
कितना ही
use
निकालोगे
those
ऑप से.
opportunity to find the Viper in the pit, have Jaw dash in on the Viper with the Bucky, something like that. But
एकदम से 4 किल जाएंगे ट्रेंड के, देखना.
I don't feel like you want to just send that straight away, but we'll see.
I've got your
Oh, they're doing it. All right.
Here come the Seekers now. Going to see them split towards that octagon spot. Jaw and Vic traded out for one another. The spike is en route. And there goes the pit, folks. Vic is out of the game and up on top of these Sky Smokes.
क्या रीड था उसका से.
Somebody was spotted, so he ends up pushing out. That was just random spam. Penny
Need
is
it,
so close yet so tragically far away.
Brent makes sound here. Doesn't see him out of though. The Bucky's good for one. Oxy's up.
मिला पहला किल आया.
Claustrophobic, trying to push out a spot, and there is Leaf.
Good round भाई, क्या खेलती है
Nice
G2.
50 round here for G2 to break back into the action.
Well done, G2 might not have gone for that execute on account of not having the weapons, but they do it and they win. So
how do they get
respect to them for that. That's bold.
3 on top of
it. And Vic out of the pit because he wants to help his teammate on site. And Baby Vic drops down with the AWP for that kill.
Bro, how do you expect that?
He is
How do
actually
you expect that, guy?
He is still the MVP for this team today.
Yeah, we're talking up Jaw a few rounds back, but sorry, folks. It's been about Baby Bay once again. Okay, there is a push-up showers this time. Zelsa's making... Okay, saturated.
Ooh.
Penny flattened Zelsa's.
Big kill, bhai. Big kill.
It's like, oh, that was supposed to be me, not Penny dying. Oh, well. Guess I'll throw some smokes down and see what happens.
Unfortunately, doesn't even get his ult. So
that's so brutal.
Oxy is pushing all the way down, but will be meeting the trip if he goes any further. Leaf, is he aware?
Oh, shot.
Oxy wins that out, and a shot.
That means there is a timer here for G2. They know that trademark's going to be cleared into... Oh, okay, I like that one.
So Bucky time and lamps.
Rendezvous across.
Yeah, Baby Bay gaya.
Oh, and there's no way they're going to be ready for this. Oh, God. Here comes Oxy. Biding his time. Trigger discipline. Trent still quick on the flick. He's going to keep it even now. Zelsa's going to come forward with the Bucky. That's good for one. Jaw.
Bucky से मारता है.
Hitting to the back of the side. And he knows there's got to be someone close around his corner. Surely Zelsa's is stinger though. Strikes.
Nice, bhai. Very well played.
We are thrifting each other back and forth.
Yeah, eco for eco. Why not? Oxy's making Demon 1 proud. That was a great first kill on to Leaf.
और से डाला था जगमों से C9. किसने डाला था?
A nice adjustment with the crouch aim for that third shot, and cheeky to go for the little.
I love the rendezvous across.
Yeah, that's an awesome play, and he gets the one.
Hey, you like that, Eric? You like that?
I did.
That was nice.
And then Vic immediately off the back of that flank gets out with the Bucky. That's really well done. C9
क्या ज़माना आ गया है भाई. Baby Bay को फ्रैक करना पड़ रहा है गेम निकालने के लिए.
Oxy
sees to get out of there on account of the Trailblazer.
Doggermo's going to be in and over the top. Sky Smokes in the prescribed locations, and Zelsa
G2 are just so fast to follow up.
दो मार दिया स्टिंगर से.
Time for another thrifty.
Bro.
Well, I guess it's not a full thrift. It's a semi. You know, I don't know what the game is classified as. It's not the best buy in the world, though.
All right, that's Vic fell. Penny trying to get his way into Lamps here, but took a big hit doing so. He's the only other player at the site right now. He needs to buy some time, ideally, for Zeppa to get there. He reveals himself with the Trailblazer. Then sees Baby Bay.
Why
Zeppa has to fight into this chamber angle. Never fun. And unfortunately, he's just run out of time.
Oh, Zeppa did the impossible and killed Baby Bay while he was scoped in with the AWP.
This guy does not care about the odds. They're not great here either as Trent steps on out. And yeah, the boys got the
Good morning, nice
okay. Got some flicks. Very pleased with himself.
Yeah, the apt moment for G2, they just go for a massive switch up of the pace with that straight up hit. Fast as you can get with the double dash in plus the stim beacon.
This does feel emblematic to me of what Josh RT is saying in the halftime.
round निकाला भाई वाले.
Found that we're trying to play some more aggressive.
दो बड़े picks निकाला उसने.
That's good pace from G2 though. They've really long since shed the moniker of being that really slow, methodical, less than exciting team.
Well, if Baby Bay peaks, he is in trouble. But
Watch my boy still get one.
He is over it long though, as are a lot of G2 on that B side.
Phantom spam into the wall. Seppa will now reassume that angle. Baby Bay is the sole insert with the rendezvous.
Has to get out of there, doesn't know if he's going to get pushed through the wall.
G2 seems like they're purposely barking up the highest of trees right now. Oxy. Okay, he gets out. Penny though, not as fortunate.
Oh no, it looked like he thought he could get to a corner.
Oh my big kill.
Float like a leaf, sting like a Mack truck. Holy, it's going to use Elsis at least. Calms things down.
देख रहे हो C9 बड़ी लीड थ्रो कर दी चैट. इन लोग के पास अच्छी लीड थी भाई. थ्रो कर दिया वो लीड.
C9 serve themselves up to G2.
हो गया वापस 6-6 या 7-5.
Some ridiculous rounds happening in this game.
What are we doing?
अब G2 का defensive half है.
Yeah, I think he thought there was a corner in lamps. Maybe he could have gotten to, then realized he couldn't, and yeah, it was too late. Right into the air fryer.
That's great. He wanted to get out, realized he couldn't, and he got cooked. Air fryer.
Luke just patient over there for the 3-1s.
44 and 10, Oxy.
Is that him begging for mercy? I'm not sure.
Why do you have to do that to him? Poor guy.
Trent, the role player.
इन्हीं पे एक और fail था.
All the way back here, expecting that double dash waylay, trying to spring out from a hidden spot.
And he does find one. Will have the showstopper for the last
Ooh,
round.
Raw sauce, no ketchup, bro. Swinging that.
बच गया भाई.
Good timing to get off there. He's about to be cooked yet again.
अरे.
Baby Bay forced to teleport away. Damage coming through. Dog just re-cleared Fountain over for C9 down B long, and it looks like because of that, Zeppo wants to push for a little bit of space there at the very least, and C9 will feel perfectly fine having 3 kills, one of which is Zelsus with the orbital strike.
So
might be able to get a kill or deny the plan. Disrupt for this fight. We'll see.
Trademark avoided. Jorgamo's able to go over the top. His lead just barrels into the smoke. Trader on a timing, able to catch Fig out, and Zelsus probably doesn't know where to look right now. Here come the Seekers.
Nice भाई साहब. बहुत ज़रूरत थी.
Wow, Trent just
बहुत ज़रूरत थी
Zeppa.
I think they know where Roxy is now. Splat.
चलो
That's
knife
an even
करने
half, folks. G2 once again. Takes a little bit longer.
Nice भाई 6-6 कर लिया वे. कहाँ से 6-3 से?
They're going eco round midway through that. Keeping pace. Sick individual plays from both
Vic ने वहाँ पे 2 kill निकाला था.
Baby Bay with that stunning clutch. Feels like both teams are firing on all cylinders. G2 have been so good on bind. We don't know where it sits in the map pool of C9. What tier is it at? But right now they're keeping pace with one of the best on the map.
They are on भाई.
Speaking of pace, we're getting a lot of action. Let's head over to Dryad, who is standing by with EG's Okeanos.
That's right. I'm here with Okeanos from Evil Geniuses. Okay, you've been here a few times as well in the audience, as well as, of course, seeing you play. Tell me about the vibes that you're seeing right now from Baby Bay, because you are also that hype man for whatever team you're part of, and what he's doing right now is unbelievable.
I mean, I think it really showed map 1 when after Andre got that 4K. I think just getting the energy going, you know, and getting the positivity going will really
Big boy Andre,
आज
किसको support C9?
Energy is really infectious, you know. So if you're the starter for that, everyone's gonna start feeling happy, everyone's gonna start vibing, and good things are bound to come.
What was your prediction going into this match? And do you still hold it? Not anymore?
My prediction going into the match was like a G2 2-1, but after seeing this, I still think it'll probably be a 2-1.
It could happen. And now my last question for you. You have a little bit of a rematch coming up against Envy. What's going to happen this time to win?
Well, we're going to knock them out, of course, but same time, I'm very excited for the match. Always excited for rematches. I rematched loud yesterday, didn't lose it, so I'm expecting to win.
That match first time was really good, so I cannot wait for that second time. Thank you so much, Oki. Let's hear for Oki one more time as we send it back to the casters.
Yeah, maybe obviously that EG team rather starting to look. They might be able to cause some big problems. Rematch against Envy's. Very spicy. But now it's C9. Eyeing off G2, we are in our middle round. So both of these teams have one final chance if they lose this match. But again, you know how much they want. You know how hungry Cloud9 are for an international appearance. It has been so long. They waited so long for one.
Yeah, they're always so close. They always make you believe on the pathway there. G2, they know what it takes. They are expected to be there. Against Furia, they were dominant on this defense side. 6 rounds won to just 1 loss to close out that game. Join fast with Klurge.
Vic just waiting from there. A couple of players actually posted up. Oxy, yeah, chunked down, sure.
अबे 200 रुपए की बुलेट गई है.
Oxy right now just calming for the heal. The bane of every Sage in Rank's existence. Can you heal me, please?
Yep.
I already used it, bro. C9 running it down short, trying to get into Lamps ASAP. Penny's got control there. Valen fast on that flank.
Big
Did
timing.
they expect it?
Big timing. I don't think they are. He's hearing a lot.
Bro,
it's more about
Valen मार ले.
Right now, he might have some of those as
Let's go, baby.
Oh, back's turned to him. Valen puts it between their
Round ही बदल दिया ना.
And around the start of well for C9.
Oh my god.
Falls off the rails.
Demon shot onto Trent. Instant push from Valen, takes all the space, gets those kills, and also
भाई मारा था
off the back
2 सेकंड के लिए लग गया था.
on the flank.
Shady died.
The rest of G2 send it on the site. They were fighting immediately.
ये ऑक्सी का बदला. ये ऑक्सी ने जो किया था उसका बदला.
How is it me every time? It's not okay, bro, Velo.
We've all been that guy.
Whoever was saying it was okay.
We've all been that guy.
We're winning.
Keep an eye out for
Good morning,
on this
Mid.
map. I think you find some of the most devious timings to wrap on bind. His mid-rounding is some of the best in the world, I think, on this map. It's brutal there for C9. It ruins them.
ये देखो smokes. अरे माँ को some Valen भाई. हाँ.
Hey, you know what? Quick round's a good round. Flawless there for G2.
भाई मेरे को तो एक बंदा मरते हुए दिखाई नहीं. एक भी मरते हुए दिखाई नहीं. सब स्मोक में गायब हो गए.
They made our job easy though.
C9 आई, C9 गई.
And I get to cast a gun around.
अरे भाई POV दिखाओ ना POV.
A lot of smokes. A lot of deaths.
He was so blind. Oh my god, he's just
Looking like a Minecraft villager. Give him some emeralds, bro, please. All right, 2 rounds in it. G2 win the pistol, and it's a very straightforward anti-eco in the second of this half.
Yeah, 3 stingers, a lot of stingers. G2 coded. Push down short with multiple players.
Hey, this time we got it.
Works on the second attempt.
That is going to be so annoying for C9. Now they're going to play around.
Oh, Andre, big boy Andre! It's 7 AM! Bro, these guys are insane, chat. They're winning a bonus right now. Almost. They're so close to win a bonus.
Ugly stuff. C9 Trent
Oh
swings
my
off
god, Trent, you saw him, brother.
Will connect.
Just says why not, pure intuition on the timing. No one could have helped him if he goes down, but no one was watching for it. All right.
Okay, now we're jumping. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, now we're just.
I'm Pickle Vic.
Bro. Baby में क्या shot मारा भाई shot पे.
Round for G2, obviously win the pistol and then win the
W
bonus
round
so
भाई.
convincingly.
And they recover a bunch of rifles there. Jaw just goes for the exact
Bro,
same
वो उसके
dash.
मुंह पे गया मारने के लिए भी.
1-2 punch. Baby Bay left, sitting back, waiting on the angle. Trent lives this round. That's pretty sick.
Good morning, Cluster भाई.
bang. Let's go.
Bang.
Club.
Yeah, I was expecting the timeout to come at this point. Necessary. Feels like a a slightly worse but similar juncture as to what we saw on the second half of Corrode, where G2 get ahead, have all the momentum, and then Imi needs to call a timeout. Get in the mix. To get back in the game mentally. Now, that time, C9 did win.
G2 कहीं से भी comeback करती है.
They were able to stabilize after G2
काश international stage पे ऐसा ही खेले.
This buy is cheeks.
Not dissimilar right now. This buy is cheeks. So
it's not great.
भाई ये मैप विक फ्रैग कर रहा है और
Chat
ज़ेपन ने एक राउंड में 5 मारे थे. उसके बाद से 7 ही हुए उसके टोटल.
And Joy's going to do that to you in showers.
G2 always converts singer.
He's going to do that to you in a Denny's parking lot.
Predictable नहीं है G2 कुछ भी कर देती है.
I'm trying to get my grand slam, bro. Please, he's going to do the social security office. Like,
Oxy वापस आ गया इसलिए Demon 1 नहीं खेल रहा है.
That's kind of the issue here for Cloud9. Never know where that sort of thrust.
अचानक से खेलते हैं G2 वाले एकदम अचानक से.
Here we go, round number 16, a 3-round game. Cloud9 have opted to give
कोई
Penny
नहीं है B long, सब A short.
a long way off a showstopper that could crack G2.
Trent को देखो spawn खेल रहा था, जहाँ आएंगे वहाँ जाएगा.
Dog down short, does spot out Jaw. Penny hoping to just get in his face with a bucky.
Oh भाई साहब.
That's also the saturator avoided, so no chance of a reasonable follow-up.
Yep, you call that the metagame. Pop flash out from Valin. Can't capitalize. Okay, does labor it, but gets his.
Yeah, so many plays to see there.
Will that be
somehow they got numbers.
One while you're down a player on an anti-eco.
Somehow they got numbers.
Not ideal.
No snakebite here to stall anymore. Outlaw for Baby Bay.
They're going back.
With cringe post-planning, we may well be. Back it up. We've got a molly, we've got a snakebite.
हील नहीं हो सकते ये लोग.
Spike descent over towards B.
बेबी पे क्या है? आउटलॉ है. भाई सब वन शॉट उसके लिए. सबके सब वन शॉट है उसके लिए.
Right now from Leaf.
It's on Baby Bay again. I feel like I've said that an awful lot lately. One shot and a full back could be good. Nice little correction, but Oxy
short
getting
Oxy.
Still a one-player advantage for Cloud9.
Spike planted.
Trent opportunity, but a tough shot.
Almost.
No doubt. Leaf forced to TP, so C9.
Penny's in a nasty spot.
भाई Zelsis देखो. Elbow wrap कर रहा है.
Trent be on the move here is good.
Nice, nice Oxy, nice.
All right, Leaf. Stand and deliver.
भाई क्या राउंड निकाले. W round.
We are repeating history. This is exactly what happened on the second half of Corrode. G2 have all the momentum going into the second half. They win the pistol. Imi has to call a timeout, and then they eco them to get back in the game and stabilize. That was desperately needed.
There's a lot to like about that round for C9. Is we're not fully committed to that.
Valin बहुत ही isolate होके fight लिया.
Plenty of stall util.
नहीं तो multiple kills मारता.
It's a right call.
Yeah, Valin was just not able to capitalize off that flash into the site, going 1-for-1. Not enough in that situation. Let's see if C9 can keep this momentum going, though.
Caster भी same चीज बोल रहा है.
Tour de force active against Baby Bay with the AWP.
Here comes Trailblazer. Baby Bay hangs around a little longer, but knows he'd be dog food otherwise. Leaf has to get out.
क्या बेटन switch कर रहे थे?
Util expended here to get this space now into Octagon. C9. There's a re-clear of A short happening right now, so that's going to give some confidence to Valin, who's rotated over the B. He does have an orbital strike.
G2 are really trying to prod over on the A side of the map right now. Pushed all the way up short. Go closer to showers, but now wants to be able to
बैठ जा उधर ही बैठ जा
for Jorg if he goes down in this corner or vice versa. But there's no idea, not really any eyes on showers. This is a little bit of a risk for the A players. Here's that wall. Wow, that's quick. No chance for Trent to get.
जोगमो ने पहले शोल्डर पिक दे दिया. अरे कहाँ भाग रहा है पीठ दिखा के भाई?
Thrown down. He just can't escape.
He's so preoccupied with showers, and I get it. There's no one watching it. Multiple gambles there for G2 on A, and now we've got a Viper's Pit after the plant. And we're just going to try and scrape up some kills here for G2. Keep these weapons.
And on account of C9,
जोगमो ने अपना शोल्डर दिखाया पहले भाई, इसलिए विक ने उसको मारा.
Have enough money to try and hunt a little bit. Penny going down doesn't really hurt too much. He's got 5K in the bank. I need to see that shot from Vic, though. Looked pretty insane.
Yeah.
Jaw was lined up. Looked like he might have gotten a multi-kill easy.
Yeah, he shot through the wall. Initially, it might have been just a bit of the barrel around the corner. And the Viper wall coming up denies the trade. Trent's caught with his back turned. It's just perfect for C9 on A.
Real nice clearance of that area on the map.
Okay.
definitely expecting that someone could be pushed up there as well. Vic was just watching it so passively. The dog goes down short. Someone could be there. Oh yeah, just pick out a little bit. And then this just catches him. Trent's cooked.
Trent is a warm prop in that round. There's just not a lot to be done. Right, so still very reasonable for G2. That's a 3-gun save in that previous round. It's over so quickly, and yeah, still got the Brim ultimate.
Yeah, that gets them the full buy here.
I think Trent को beat
one away from the convergent paths as well.
This Viper Wall's a variation though from C9. Actually at an angle.
Launching smoke.
Slow to start. Again, using that Trailblazer to work all the way up.
Make sure that
Baby isn't playing there again. This time he's got the line over towards Hookah though, and could just call for a wall drop from Leaf to surprise a player, maybe catch someone out in the open with the AWP.
It's actually pretty committal here for C9.
That orb is gonna get Penny that showstopper for the site exec later this round.
I mean, with Vic being rotated into this side of the map, I think the Hookah player is going to be pretty important for G2. Baby is going to be forced off this line by the flash, most likely. I like this.
Nice shot. Oh, दिया उसने ult. Bro, nice shot, big.
Don't know where to put themselves.
Big boy Andre.
Is going to deny this B play entirely, and they're going to go through the TP potentially.
They're just hoping that Oxy can make something happen over on this side of the map, but Jaw, patient.
Back to B.
Back to B, where they have 3 players to deal with, one of which is in Hookah. Pop flash ready to go from Trent, and Baby Bay is on the angle from elbow. This round should be completely chalk.
And he's trying to jiggle it here, but there's no real control of util to stop this line for Baby Bay. Oh, strike this stun!
That's a good ult, bhai. That's a really good ult.
And so Zeppo is going to have to trudge away with resignation.
10 seconds left.
Cloud9 every door shut in their face possible.
Big round, bhai. Big round.
Yeah, they really try to just
वो लोग के पास enough पैसा है next 3 round तक के लिए. अभी ये लोग overtime तक खेल सकते हैं, इतना पैसा है C9 के
पास. Baby Bay was in a nice spot to be able to get that first kill onto Zelsis. He actually got the smokes down in time. They were on the site, but C9 were just apprehensive to try and hit in during that situation. But then ultimately round, they have to try to push into a site against an AWPer where they have no smokes at all, no coverage.
Right, smoke comes down there.
And any hopes of getting back into the round really would have been on Oxy to be able to find a kill, but you are asking a lot of him just walking in towards A, where people could be playing at damn near any angle, right? So
one of the most punishing orbital strikes possible there in that spot. C9 not committed to the site.
They've got enough cash for a very full buy, though, including this off for Oxy. Still just reaping the rewards of that eco round earlier.
I see a convergent pass onto the site, though, here. Yep, straight away it's going to be popped. Joel, can he get in with it?
But Celsius is caught in the open.
Okay, Penny, though, is able to find Founders. So both teams were there. They
Why? Penny gets 2.
I don't think there's any way you're getting towards that saturated player. Trent doesn't want to give up the site, though. Back towards Triple, because you know he's got Baby Bay watching over, but risk taking.
Right to the smoke. Penny somehow getting caught, though, by Baby Bay. Seeker's going to reveal all of the positions right now. Trailblazer intending on trying to clear someone out. Oxy out in the open.
Trent's trying to take that fight. He was low. And Vic's perfect timing. The Trailblazer was deployed. Knows he can go after him.
Pretty mental sequence of decisions. Trent was just fearless in the moment. Oxy needs to collect a shot onto Baby Bay when he peeks into it.
Feel like he's got to be favored.
Bro!
Baby Bay for 2
you can't be diffing a player half your age, bro. Big boy Andre, bro. You're fucking insane.
What am I watching?
Bro!
He's good and he's lucky at the end, too.
Better lucky than good, but he had
mind control.
What?
He had Zeppa turn around.
I've got to see that again.
Wow, the flick on the Penny there is really nice off the smoke off too. He gets legged or, I don't know, through the box or leg. Yeah, through the box.
I'm sorry, but at that point it's just meant to be.
Why is that?
कसम. Baby 30 साल 30 plus है वो 30 plus.
Zeppa is at that point you were just blessed.
Oxy almost आधे का है उसके. But unlucky really, but he's hitting insane shots.
Oh, well, that's deflating for C9, and their money is
for a legit uncle, bro.
I know who the MVP is today.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm chilling for Dre.
Oh,
look at him, bro.
There's another one. Sure.
Is that through the Viper Wall? You know what? It's fine. Here's Valen.
Oh, wow. Still got him. Still got him. I was worried.
Okay. Baby Bay forced towards the back of the side. No. Train going to push up here through that smoke.
Almost
Can't connect. These Seekers might be very lightening. He's able to get away, but look how he makes the opening now for Trent.
There's even a flank coming down short as well from G2.
Trent tries to set it up with a flash there. Maybe the timing is not quite lining up though.
रुक जा
Of course, there's a timing. There's always a timing.
अरे भाई साहब
Play it again, son.
क्लीन अप कर रहे हैं बे
And that puts G2 on match points.
Yep, it's just highlight real time. Unfortunately for C9, they're on the cusp of being dealt their 6th loss to G2 in VCT.
One enemy remaining.
Since the team ascended. They've just got their number.
How does Lee just has an intuition for the timing? It's too good.
Imi is back to the zone of despair.
Yep.
Zelsis 4-13
C9
Zelsis 4-13 जा रहा है चैट
rounds in a row to take this to OT.
भाई एक ये 30 साल का बेबी बे टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है शॉट्स दे रहा है लास्ट गेम भी शॉट्स दिया एक जेसी वॉश है
Little ratatouille to start the round. I like that.
Huh?
Surely
Huh?
we don't just pass
Huh?
by each other. Surely we don't just do that. Oxy?
Bro!
Does he know?
Does not know. He does not know. No one
Bro!
knows. There is a distinct lack of knowers in the server. And Vic's watching for a push-up mid, so he won't be trained on this angle at all.
No. Oh my god, that's really unfortunate, bro!
Screaming heap. Oh, right. Flash at least for Zephyr. He's very quick to react to that.
Brings him some justice. Does George want to take this straight up? Like, he does. Wow, gets the dink. Damage exchange to both. Trent can heal up Jaw backside though. Zephyr not so fortunate.
Definitely got away with this round.
Pushed all the way out again.
Yeah, he's got to clear that. Now they're going to... His position will be known and noted.
Timing, bhai.
G2 have to play off the site for the time being, but here's Baby Babe with a big iron.
अब नहीं बार नहीं
That is a big win for Oxy.
बार नहीं
Leaf still wins out this duel.
He's low.
All right.
He's low. Yep. Trent here with the embarrassment of riches in terms of...
हाँ bro, crowd ने बता दिया था almost. Oxy को समझ रहा था. Oxy crowd की आवाज सुन के खेल रहा था. पर फिर Oxy ने सोचा कि नहीं, शायद वो किसी और के लिए चिल्ला रहे होंगे.
Discipline from Trent. All right, 3 more for C9 to take this game into OT.
I mean, if you're Vic, you are so mad that you got killed like that.
Insane timing.
He checked it, by the way. I mean, he was still...
I just think Zephyr
was a chance.
Zephyr is crucial there. Quickly springs into action, flashes the bejesus out of Valorant. And there's not a whole lot the Brim can do from that position.
Crucial that they took out Jaw there.
Good adaptation overall. Yeah, Jaw looked a little shaky trying to take that fight. Had to refract away with about 43 health. So, one more step towards overtime for Cloud9. And they are still only 1 round away from the lower bracket.
Bro, Jogamo वापस negative है chat. 11-16 है Jogamo. Bro, Leaf और Baby पे carry कर रहे हैं बे.
Okay, and the Viper's pit. Further funneling people into Baby Bay's offline. It'll be cleared initially with a Trailblazer. Baby Bay's got to give up a lot of space. He's not getting back in a shower anytime soon.
Yeah, Penny could try to boombot to locate Leaf, but they don't have the greatest tools to get through it.
And so it's going to be a double face from Vent side, I think, looking into shower.
G2 have been taking so much free control of B on all of these rounds.
हो गया बी में कंट्रोल वापस मिल गया उनको पूरा बी कंट्रोल अभी किसी आराम से ही खेलेंगे भाई
that they could get across it. We saw Roxy obviously be able to rendezvous over it, but it's not so simple for most agents.
It looks like they want to just try and completely circumvent this pit.
Okay.
Push out with everyone through showers. You know, maybe there will be a chance for Zelsis to kill the player in the pit with the orbital strike, but he'd love to save that for a post plan, ideally.
So the smoke locations get pinged, but there's a gap here over by Triple. Penny's able to avoid the shot that comes on in, but the Snakebite and Molly combo are slowing C9 up. Look at this wide flank, by the way, from Trent. He is in the next postcode, and here's
Valin. Oh boy, Valin. Oh boy, Valin. पागल हो गया.
30 seconds left.
Pretty brutal stuff as Baby Bay's torn to force.
GG chat.
And there you have it.
Some clean game.
Bounce back, and again, it's Cloud9 who lose their nerve.
Clean game, भाई.
Important game. They pick Corrode.
पागल हो गया भाई Baby Bay.
On G2. G2 have mixed it up. They've been in the lab. And then we head to Bayern, and G2 after a shakier start really start to assert themselves.
They were up 7-1 on Corrode, and it was in that moment, the next round, where Baby Bay got a sick 4K and then started hyping up the rest of his team, that suddenly G2 just activated. They were a completely different team after that round until the end of
क्या match निकाला भाई?
MVP of the day, let's be real. He had a sick performance on the ISO, but more than that, just won the team the mental war. And then on Bind was the human highlight reel with the operator again on the chamber. This G2 Bind is fearsome to say the least. And, you know, bad news if you're a team that has a permaban map and it's not Bind and you're going up against G2.
Now G2, I mean, maybe less accustomed to this position. Not top dog in this region anymore.
Daddy Demon on comeback. अभी उठा क्या हुआ मैच खत्म हो गया खत्म. At the ripe age of 30.
That they still do what they do better than anybody else. The recovery on Corrode, promising sign. I don't think they'll be picking that map when they can, but now teams might be less inclined to try and bring that into the map pool against them.
I will say though too, respect to C9 today, their players had some really quality individual moments. Oxy was playing well on his return, so shout out to him for that. And I think Penny had a solid showing today, more than solid on Corrode. He did end up being the top fragger on that map, playing the Waylay. He was putting in some serious work today. So
स्ट्रीम पे खुश हो रहा है Demon One. जोगमुखली खुश होगा भाई वो.
Yeah, no small amount of disruption for Cloud9 over the last few weeks. They've had a rockier start here. Still alive in this kickoff, still with a chance to finally get over to the international. But once again, G2 remain the bane of Zels's existence. The calling from Valorant was incredible, and those captain's moments that he produced, and the drop of the hat, really compelling stuff. It's honestly just a great series of Valorant. It doesn't go as far as we want. We never get to split in the end, but we get to see a lot from G2. That aggression that Josh RT is saying we've been trying to bring into our game is absolutely there.
Baby Bay के साथ interview है.
You look at Baby Bay as duelist, as a
Baby Bay के साथ interview है.
Flex rolls is quite compelling. But we're going to hear from the man himself. Let's head down the Dryad at the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with Baby Bay.
Oh my God, man.
Can we hear it for Baby Bay, everybody? G2, they get that win against Cloud9, move forward in that middle bracket. Dre, what is going on? I mean, we need to talk about how insane you've been for the past couple of matches, but on top of that, an ISO today that nobody was expecting. Well, what's happening?
Yeah, we're experimenting a little bit here in G2 for this kickoff tournament, you know, and I'm glad that it worked. That was a tough map, though, either way, because that was the composition that 100 Thieves ran and it kind of decimated us on. So we were a little bit more ready this time, you know.
And it was looking good, especially for that comeback, because Cloud9 had the lead for quite some time.
Oh, yeah.
And you know that G2, since the beginning and even before you joined that squad, they have been known for making those comebacks happen. Now that you are part of the team, why are you guys so good at it?
I think, you know, the reason why we go down often is like we're just trying to play a little bit too safe.
मेरे को इसको देख के हंसी आता है बे. कहाँ कास्टिंग कर रहा था, कहाँ बजा रहा है गेम सबका.
Like, if we lose, who cares, you know? So we just started swinging everything. I got like a nice 4K that got me going. I had like a Sheriff 1v1 in an ISO ult that I hit. Got bodied every other ISO ult, but like I hit the Sheriff one, great. Yeah, I feel good.
Just doing it all. And also, on top of that, you have so much energy. I feel like we always talk about those high players in the team, but you're in a completely different level. And you've talked about it before. That comes from that experience that you have in the past. How much do you think it helps to make those comebacks happen in those little moments?
Oh, I mean, I felt it in the Fury game. I was a little bit low on energy. So our performance coach, Robert, shout out to him. He really hooked it up for me to make sure my caffeine levels were right throughout the day. And he's been just working with us to help us have like all good energy throughout the matches, because I feel like I've been a player who starts off really strong. I mean, Tarek memes about it all the time. Bebe's the best in the first 5 rounds or whatever. But I'm trying to keep it consistent across the board, and I think today I showed that.
You are pretty insane. And for that next match is a team that I think you've heard of. It's called Energy.
So sick of playing these guys, honestly. But I mean, it was bound to happen, right?
I'm so excited. Any thoughts, any words for the Energy guys?
Again, I know Mata has been looking to beat me for quite some time now. He almost had it at Red Bull. I felt like he thought that it was going to be his time. So we'll see again. Yo, Mata, good luck. Good luck when we play each other again. I know it's going to be a banger. And yeah, can't wait to see you.
And last thing, you had a shout
Nice.
out.
Yeah. I want to give a shout out to my little sister Zia. I'm going to send you this later. Thank you so much for supporting me. And if I could do it, you could do it too. She owns in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. She's a dancer as well, top of her class.
That's so
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, awesome.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Can we hear it once again for Baby Bay?
Let's go, bhai.
And that being said, we'll send it to post-match with Valen and Josh Ortiz.
भाई यार, भाई हमारे यहाँ पे लोग 23-24 की एज में एक्सपायर हो जाते हैं भाई, मतलब ये हो जाते हैं, वॉश्ड हो जाते हैं भाई। बेबी का घी खत्म ही नहीं होता हमारे यहाँ में। लोग भाई 23-24 में ही खत्म हो जाते हैं। ये साला इसका घी देखो भाई, माँ कसम, फुल घी लेके आता है, बड़ी सी बरनी रिटायर। घी एक्सपायर हो जाता है, बोलना चाह रहा था मैं। Nothing else। चलो भाई लोग, मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे। चलो बाय बाय, टेक केयर एवरीवन, सी यू लेटर।